Shall we see? We shall see. CD back. No, CD Krondor. And then this is going to take its sweet time. As it does. Mark the stream to start. So now everybody has been around 20 minutes. It's been a waste because now the stream is starting. Hey Purple, how you doing? Gasp, a betrayal so dastardly. So very, very dastardly. Excuse me while we wait, you know, might as well.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
Ta-da! Ketchup snacks, you snink. Yeah. You lost the catch, but you can still run to the stream.
Kung Fu keyboard.
Cool. Original story. Okay, so that was the one that helped them. Raymond Feist. But we are proponents. We are fans of Neil because whenever you have somebody visit your house, you're fans of them, right? So because Neil was here, we shall be forever Neil fans. That's how it works, you know? How do you build a country? Bookmark Journey Beings 21 end stream. No. Here, it saves 4 end stream. He adapted the story. Okay. What are the best snacks to eat while watching during the stream? What do you think is the best, you know, snack to have while you're watching the stream?
I don't really snack. I sustenance.
Come on, be a bit fun.
I just, bread, rice or potatoes.
That's not... You remember we talked about popcorn earlier?
Yes, I have had the popcorn.
Yeah, so that's a snack.
Yeah, so?
Would you like... It would be great, you know, for a stream snack.
Presumably.
No, oh, why not? You know my favorite stream snack.
What is that?
It is actually, you know, I think, stream snack?
Yes.
Well, I don't really have a stream snack.
What? Why the question then?
I don't know, it's just, they asked it.
Well, this is a boring debate, isn't it?
Well, maybe. Huh. Now, can I play the game? Do you guys just want to make fun of the streamer boy? Nylon intruder, welcome in. Spaghetti from my pockets. Now that is not a snack. That is just food mishandled. Okay, where were we going? I need my notepad. We just left the mines, didn't we? Whatever's loudest. You know what is loudest though? There were these, I guess the potato chip bags. The potato chip bags, they just whenever you move them. So that's the most annoying, I guess. I remember there was for many years ago, I saw this YouTube video that he had a potato chip bag. I think it was from Lay's or something that had some. They were supposed to make a bag that was more environmentally fantastic. So they gone ahead and made one that's more environmentally fantastic. But you know those kind of plastics that are so stiff, or just they make a lot, basically they made a lot of noise. So he took a tape recorder, well, not a tape recorder, he took it to a recording thing and checked how many decibels the bag made when you ruffled it up. It was insanely loud. Just one bag of plastic. Where the hell am I going? Yes, I was going to the cemetery, wasn't I? Because I have shovels. What do you guys do when you have shovels? This is my favorite pastime. Ah, shovels. Let's dig up somebody's grandpa. I mean, there could be items, you know? Whatever he had on them. It is not grave robbing, it's making use of what's left behind. I wouldn't raise the finger to his lips, sensing that someone or something was nearby. He used to agree upon the sign that the caution was called for. They steel themselves in combat. Their nerves wound tight like springs. Abruptly, a figure emerged into the open before them. Huh! Squire Philip. Hey, Owen. What a surprise. And then we don't have any more topics to talk about? But what a chance engagement for non-engagement. Just borrowing from the dead, yeah. Just borrowing. I'll return it when I'm dead. Because there's a collectively... You're just a collective dead, you know. So whenever I die, I become whatever you are, and then I have returned it for somebody else to borrow in the future. I mean, it just all comes down to how you interpret things. And how you interpret things is how it works for you. And how things work for you is the most important thing. There's a town over here. Because what are other people than figments of your imagination? And you can touch them, but they don't exist. It's best if we move through town as quickly as possible. I left a wedding party here not too long ago. I might raise unpleasant questions if I were seen here again. We'll may need supplies. And there's a shop here called the Crossroads where we might be able to pick up a few things. Otherwise, we should be cautious. Should we? I'd like to make you look like a fool. I don't mind that. I wouldn't mind you looking weird. What do I do when I have a shovel? I build a foxhole. And if I have time, I build a whole home in the ground. This is why so many people play Minecraft. People secretly have the spirit of a dwarf in them. The dwarven spirit. What town is this, though? Doesn't seem anyone's about. Definitely not a good idea. This is my aunt's house. As much as I would enjoy the opportunity to explain why I'm traveling with the Moradel, I think we should leave. Yes, I have looted, I have bartered. I'm very good at the barding. The building appears to have been abandoned. Let's look it up. Ooh, some quesos. Quesos. What's wrong with my mouse thing? Wait. Oh, not keys. There's a lock. I see. Lock Claire. Do your thing. No. You fool. Hey! With the lock successfully picked, Lockland pushed the door open. Entered a small building. Looks like this one used to be some sort of laundry shop. But apparently it's gone out of business. Well, let's take a look around. Wow. Wow. Fantastic. What a find. What a find. We found some more shoddy armor. Whoa, whoa, wow. Now, ain't that the pickle, the peas in the... what? The dog's bollocks is what they say in England. Ain't that the dog's bollocks? They do, actually. Don't worry about it. A bell rang. No sooner had Lachlan managed to... Yes, shopkeeper. But we're pretty poor. Very poor. We should sell a lot of things. Well, we're going to still use this, but we're going to remove this from our person, as they say. That is what they say. Remove, remove, remove. Oh, we finally have some money again. Fantastic. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Finally we found a weapon shopper, man. We've been so... Like, whenever we found some shopkeepers, like, well, we don't buy weapons and armor and stuff. We don't believe in war. What? We don't believe in fighting. It's that simple. Should I keep one, though? How much do they sell for? They sell for a decent price. I'm gonna sell it. We've been finding many more armors than we could care for. So this should be fine. There's also the fact of the double shovel. It's a weapon shopper, man. Finally we get a weapon shopper, man. Ugh, beautiful. Should we sell the other sword? We do have a whetstone. We could repair it with the whetstone. We're gonna gamble. We probably can find more anyways. 16 sovereigns of pure beauty. How much is this worth, by the way? 52 lovelies. Awesome. We're not going to sell it. I just want to see how much they're worth. These are weed boots. Weed walkers, for those who like to partake. I don't. But I do appreciate the weed walkers anyway. I mean, they're very snug. Okay, what do you have to buy then? Elven Armor. Ooh. Struggling with this complicated elven buckles, Goraf tried the breastplate on for size. Too wide for him at the shoulders, he was nonetheless pleased with its clever filigrees and fine fluted scrollwork. Patterns designed to be decorative while also denying enemies an even striking plane. They look nice. This is very expensive for standard kingdom armor. I guess as a kingdom armor, and if I would have gone to a shop and they would be selling a standard kingdom armor, I would believe it would be expensive though. It's not just like a shirt, you know, like a t-shirt with Tool on it or Beatles. I mean, it sure costs a little bit to color it, but an armor from the kingdom could be priced a bit, even though people have it. You know, even though they're in high amounts, doesn't mean it's cheap. Unless they're given out as a communal thing. Government. Sorry, that was a tangent. No, it wasn't. It was part of the game. What about Kingdom Beatles t-shirt? Well, still, what is the kingdom part of it? Would it be an armored Beatles t-shirt? Or would it be made by royalty? Or would it have like a gold lining? Another shot at opening up. No, I'm done. They just provide weird stuff. Or maybe. We're gonna see. We're gonna save. Come on, Locklear. No, you don't know what you're doing. That's the same place, but I just unlocked it. What? I could have actually picked it up. I have room now. Wait. I we can just sell it right away. Just the name, it's just a shirt. Yeah, well, sure. Kingdom Beatles. I mean, I would think maximum 30% more than a regular Beatles t-shirt, right? If it would have had some small cotton pads on them, maybe. Hey, Ennis man. So we're just gonna sell the armor we just got. 95? I was getting worried at one point because we were getting broke. But thankfully we found the shopkeeper to sell some stuff with. Hey! Thank you so much.
Stealthygolem.
Stealthygolem. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, Ennis man. I'll have the sip for you. I would have had it anyway, but now at least you get it dedicated, you know? Sometimes that feels good. We need some sleep, they say. A jump scare subscriber. Not really. It's a great surprise. It's a surprise sub. Did we sleep enough? I just until rested. Are they still tired? What's their stamina? 25. He's actually gained 1 stamina, yeah. And they've all gained a little bit. Or maybe not, Gorav. You should have. A terrifyingly great sub. Exactly. It's so fun that we say that. It's very typical in Norwegian, by the way, to have like negative adjectives to positive things. So we say terrifyingly great very much in Norway. It sounds like this. Forferdelig digg. Fryktelig digg. Those are horribly okay. Why do we do that? I don't know. We've been away on the caves, on the mountains for way too long. We don't really know how to talk anymore with people, so. Doesn't seem anyone is about. Okay. Okay, this is back to the aunt's house. I thought I was at another place. Did I walk around myself? Yeah, apparently I was turned around. Okay, that's fine. So, I think the route we're taking... I can't remember where the cemetery is, though. I thought the cemetery was, like, on the way here. I haven't been all the way up here, so... Well, now I don't care. Now we're just going to go to Tyresog, Lariel, and maybe go back down and then to Krondor again. Because the first path we took was here, you know? Straight to Krondor. But then we were around this area. There were some pirates that really didn't like our company. So we decided to admit a defeat and go back up here. Inside here, out and then out and again. We got a shovel here. So we wanted to find the cemetery to dig up Grandpa. But he can't find Grandpa anymore because apparently the cemeteries move. And yeah, we're going to Tyrsog now, I think. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a terrific place. If you see a cemetery on the map, just feel free to let me know, okay? Hey, by the way, over here. This seems to be a thing. A dead person. Have I been to that person before? Yes. It has been remained a dead person for a while. Hello, I will be back. How about east from Tyrsog? East from Tyrsog? But that'll be far two-way across. Hey, Audie Crow! You're playing some Final Fantasy 14. Enjoy your not expansion yet, right? They delayed it by 2 weeks. Sorry to hear that. It's Eld Point and High Castle. That's way too far, you know. We need to eventually get to Krondor. Don't spoil if there's fun there. You know, I will be back and I like to. Hey, Big D, how's it doing? Is it me you're looking for? Maybe, but not really right now. But I do appreciate that you're here. Now that you are here, I was actually looking for you. You realize, in retrospect. I wonder what's going to happen at Krondor. Yeah, me too! I mean, there should be so much fun. Was I here? Have I taken this chest before? I don't know. I appreciate that you appreciate that I am here. I appreciate that you will say that to me. Because, you know, I appreciate my viewers. So, should we care to find another synonym for appreciate, or should we just appreciate that we have the word? Yes, it's a new one. Rough in its construction, bound with iron, the Moradel box would be impossible to open without solving its word lock. And judging by the marks on the face of the chest, blah 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 blah. I appreciate when others are being appreciated. The Vampreciator. Ooh! So usually I say goodbye to the chat now. Because I'd like to have a little bit of thinky. It's a bit early to do the riddle right now, but you know. You guys take care. I'll be looking at the riddle. You guys can spoil all you want. Because Mr. Golem won't see it. Trail Day. Okay, it's a bit early. I got this. It's not 8 AM, but I got this. In all the world, none can compare to this tiny weaver. His deadly cloth so silky and fair. Spider. Spider in chat. Okay, well, I didn't need to. Well, I guess the chat is already... Hello, chat. That didn't take long, did it? Welcome back, chat. See? We got an homage to Spider Cookie. We got the mod chest. Hey, a more mod chest. Not the Moradel chest, the mod chest. Hey, Tom Fig. How you doing? You doing okay? You got a mention in chat, Spider. Isn't that cool? Good for you. Good for you. See? No, you take it. You take all the lockpicks. And then I will take the conch. Or the seashell. The shell. Okay. Wrong twice. Put it on your head. That looks great, by the way. That's a look. Isn't that a look? I think that's a look. We could... I mean, could we... if we fastened it in some way. You know? Like with a headband. Probably. So if we would have some sort of... just... like so. Have it as a hat. Kind of looks like it's a shell, it's a conch hat somehow. Guess you could fancy it, you know. I think if anyone could fancy it, it should be Gorath. I have to disguise this also. This is not kosher. This is just a sword thing. No, that's rather cool. I could dig that. Yeah. And also has a little bit of a opener for the main target eye, you know. Yeah, pretty neat. I like the fart sound when you drop things. It's cleverly crafted. We're gonna take this armor in case we find a random shop before we go further. Very fetch. How you doing, Thursday? It's actually not Thursday though. Jesus. What an awkward name to have, you know. You write only one time a week. I see people that would like to engage me in combat. We're set. We just hope our advance is undetected. Use your sneak. The enemy was not surprised. We'd like to... Ow!
You take.
Hey, Jarl. Hey, Jarl, would you mind checking if you're... after this fight? We should check if your dude works in the cache, okay? Because I can't check it by my own sum. Let's see here. These do a lot of damage. You're being so... No, not like that. No, on the couch. Hey, Vanessa. I can't reach him from here? Come on. I can't really heal. I'm just gonna brute force this guy. Well, apparently not. There we are. The battle was won. Let's see here. So yeah, Jarl had just got the pixel character, so I just want to see if it works. Go ahead and do some spam, Jarl, so we can see if your Jarl will appear. Oh wait, I have to initiate the chat. Is it working now? Now it's working. Sorry. Spam more, you dingus. Hat. Let's see if a Jarl appears. Where is it? Uh-oh. I think it's not working. Well, I know. Okay, but now it knows it looks for your name. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Now I know that I just haven't initiated the character. Better luck next time. Thanks so much. At least I know now that your name doesn't work, which means that I pronounce your name correctly, which is why Unity is looking for your name, but I have probably not added the character correctly. Maybe just misnamed it, so... Yeah. Oh, now I know what I did wrong. Yeah, thank you so much. So next time, Jarl, you'll get it. So we're gonna take everything, because right now, we have inventory space. A new chance tomorrow, you're right. Same time tomorrow, new chance tomorrow. How you doing, by the way? Oh, I just realized I had a bit of a voice break there. It's fine. It's classy. A classy voice break. As you do. Oh, Rainer!
Subscriber.
I don't know why I keep coming back, but here I am. Shout out to Stealthygolem. Please check him out as last time he was online he was playing retro.
Oh yeah, that guy. He's always playing retro. Pretty cool. Thank you so much for the resub, Rainer. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for making mistakes. So what? That was just the chest, yeah. And this I know, right? Oh, now I need to get water. No, it's fine. We can still hydrate. There's water in here. The assassin was a mercenary. Luckily, I could tell by the hardness of the Mordel warrior's face that he hadn't hunted them down to avenge a wrong done him. Hadn't chased them to collect debt. He'd come because... I'd rather you not attack me. So how's our health, by the way? I don't see, actually. Well, you could just blind them. Fat chance of surviving. Right? Assassin. More like bads. No. That was horrible. Another key. A sword. We're gonna leave this one now. We got too much stuff already. Okay, good assassin. Was just guarding nothing. How goes your DOS experience? Really good. Pretty good. A badassin. That's better. I was gonna say a badassin, but that badassin sounds at least a little bit better. But badassin sounds like he is badass. So I don't know. Maybe that's... No, I don't think so. I think we're giving him too much credit. The face of the door was covered with a pattern. A strained semicircle formed of oily black smudges that joined at the iron door latch. On closer examination, it seemed that the smudges were actually fingerprints of some kind. I really should have that cleaned, I suppose. Locklear jerked upright at the sound of the gruff voice. Oh, that wasn't Locklear. I was tricked. Whenever I read dialogue like this, I try to look for the name after, and then I was tricked. Damn you, Neil. I really should have that cleaned, I suppose. Locklear jerked upright at the sound of the gruff voice. Padding from around the corner of the house, a balding man stopped next to Owen and held up a palm stained with black ink. A scribe tends to make quite a mess. Occupational hazard. Scribe? Well, among other things, he said. Currently I have accepted a commission on behalf of a traveling merchant to do a survey of all the mercantile boxes in the area. He cast a knowing look at Gorath. Perhaps you would be interested in helping. And what will be the profit of it? Gorath said quietly. Information. I've acquired a book I think you'll find very interesting. There's a box just west of Hawk's Hollow, on the southern side of a small hill. Find out what's in that box and I'll give you the book. Now, leave me, I have much work to do. On the west of Hawk's Hollow. Didn't I get that? No. Do we have coordinates? No. Okay. Well, we have to do this the hard way then. Looks like we have to do it the hard way. Richard Hardway. Welcome to the map. We're going to resize the map by double the amount of map. So now we can say here. Let's see here. Return here after chest west of. This needs to be more engaging. There we go. No. Wow. Well, this sucks. There's no color that would fit here. This works. What was the name? What was the name? Hawk's Hollow. Just realized I should have added another layer for this. But it's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. And also I should note down that Hawk's Hollow, I guess, is in that area? Yes. Just realized I forgot my monitor. That's fine. That's really hard to see, but come on. I can't do this quick. It's fine. You don't need... It's my map. You can have yours if you like to. So we need to note that we need the chest quest. Open the chest west of Hawk's Hollow. Then return to top point on the map. As shown in paints. Good. We need rest, you say. Well, rest. That's a long rest. But it's good, we need to use the rations. Because if we don't use the rations, then what's the point, you know? As I told you guys, this game is very silent. So I need to make sure that you are entertained by me. Oh, preoccupation has dulled the senses. As well as I say silence, we fight in a battle. Ooh. Oi, 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 this again. So we can't go between the red ones or the green ones. But Owen has a trick up his sleeve. He has an invitation he can cast. I mean, how many slots do you want it? 4.
I order you to be quiet!
Got him. Do we need to just pass now? So, as you see, he made mistake. No! You guys have to wait your turn, I guess. Okay, he just got almost slayed. I see, so we just need to calmly move forward like that. That's dumb, but... Can I move out the way? The battle was won, sure, but who's dying? Goraf is dying. Ooh. A brooch. It's a shop item. Well, that is actually better. At least to carry around for a moment. Well, Graf, are you okay? You seem to be hurt, you know? 1. That's probably fine. We can just try to transfer from Owen. Ooh, the garden thing here. But this is the new garden? Could be a new garden. Doesn't really matter if it is or not. It's a little bit boring. Oh, hello. No one answered. I would guess we would probably have better luck if we moved on. Okay. Fine. There's something over there. There's like a patch to the left. Oh, it's just that kind of patch. Just walk towards... Okay. So how does it look now? Let's see, how far are we off? Tiresog, not too far, but we're getting there slowly. A bridge has appeared. We cross the bridge. I believe we do. We have successfully done exactly so. The beautiful purple mountain in the background. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely breathtaking. Oh, another town. Gonna save here before I make a mistake. Yes, I save a lot. Because it's fun. To be safe. A bell rang. Shopkeeper. Ooh, the 3 Hillman pawn. A practice loot. Well, we gotta have a practice loot. I mean, come on. It's perfect haggle. Oh. Oops. We can't buy it anymore. We haggled. We should restart. I can't see. That's why we save. We tried to haggle for the loots. And we can't even buy it for a regular price now because He's ashamed. He's mad. You know, you need to get your barding skills up. No, not only the barding, but the haggling skills. Sure, you could cast accuracy, but now this is important too. Yes, you're going to focus on 3 things, which is a lot. Oops. I save a lot of plebs in distress. Thank you for having my back. We're going to buy the practice loot. Now we can practice not sucking at the music. Then we can be the unsuck. The unsuck hero. But we did get like a shell. He would like to buy the shell, and he would also like to buy this brooch. 37 sovereigns. Thank you so much. And also this we didn't need after all. We bought it and now we're going to sell it without even using it. Because it's, you know, we have it already. It's a cast of light. 19. We need to repair this one. Sell the top bolts. No. Spoiled. We need to remove that. I wonder if they would not eat the spoiled ones. A woman was on her way out. I really can't stop to talk, she said while tying an apron around her waist. My husband Ethan's just taken off on another of his scavenging trips for the 3 hillmen, and I need to watch the place for him. He's always coming back with heaping armfuls of stuff that people have lost or just dropped places. Come by sometime. In a few moments she had hurried out of sight. What hill? He just found stuff. Occupants left something of use. A man stumbled outside. I'm Murray, town undertaker. Now, who's kicked it? He asked, then amended, I mean, who has departed to the other side? So who's answering this one now? I guess Locklear. You don't sound as if you believe in life after death. The only thing lively going on in the graveyards is thanks to the living, he said with a chuckle. Only last month I was talking to the gravedigger who tends Lamutte's yard. Told me someone had gone into his yard and dug a new grave. He has no idea who's under the stone. Why doesn't he go and dig it up and see? He tapped the side of his head. He's afraid a shade will get him. Supernatural humbo, if you ask me. What's dead stays dead. Never seen a ghost in my life. Goodbye. He says actually the same as Archibald. He just says goodbye suddenly. There's a lot of amending in this game. What does amending mean? I'm going to Google it. Minor changes to text. I mean, okay, yeah. I see. To reflect. But now, no, sometimes it says Locklear said, and then it's like not Locklear said. So, it's not amending, it's more like haphazard writing, if I could say so myself. Because it should be consistent. If it's sometimes it's like they say, or Locklear stated, and then they say something, then it should be at least consistent, so you do understand how to read things. In my opinion. What's this? Well, we don't get to see it. We're going back to... I mean, you talked about the graveyards in Lamut. Are we forced to go back to Lamut again? I know there's a graveyard there now. Oh yeah, we were supposed to heal. Oh, we can't heal if we're dying like this. This is a mistake. I don't think... Well, he has 35 health, which isn't horrible. Aye. Stop attacking me. Please hit. No. Such a low chance to hit. He's leaving. That's fine. I didn't fancy this fight at all. But that's the guy that was low though. Eh. 13% chance to hit. Poor Gorath. But now I can at least heal. So... Gift of Snug. Ten stamina transfer. Yes! Only 22 though, chance to hit now. But he can't offer too much HP, so... You'll just help out in the way you can. Blinding people. Good. We'll go attack now. He's blinded, so. And now we can have his movement locked in. Aha! You fool! You fool! I'm a fool! Are you a fool? Strong guy? Nope. Hey! Melee? Casting? Melee? Cool, cool, cool. Wait, before we give it. It's spoiled now. Always need to check if it's spoiled. Could we... yeah. Take this one instead. Okay, so what was this? It was just a bridge. Okay. So here's the idea. I have just decided on what to do, okay? What we will do, because I'm a very persistent goof, maybe. I haven't decided completely yet. Lamont is there. And we're already going to Hawk's Hollow to west, right? If we find the chest west of Hawk's Hollow, which I believed we did, go back here. So we can go back here by going this way around to the Lamont graveyard. Dig, return, and back again by Bilbo Baggins. I mean, it's a loop-de-loop, sure. We could also just go here. The quest won't disappear. We could just continue down now to go to get to Krondor. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to struggle with that. Check out Hawk's Hollow's west chest. We can move on down through Eggley, Tanyers, and then to Krondor. And then we can later on probably go to Darkmoor. It depends on the quest. There's a great forest here. Okay, directions as of yet. Can I go south? I probably am going south, right? South. Hey Mockcats, how are you doing? Yes, another fight straight away, I see. Oh, good. Very excited, I see. We should have rested after that fight. I'm a fool. Well, we did just save, so if this goes bad, I'll redo it. Let's see if Owen can't get away from these. Somehow. That was a capsuck. Nobody knows how that happened, but it did. Just defend. Good. For now. I'll help you with some blinding. You can at least try to take care of this guy with a straight up fight, you know? You have 20% to hit. I think it's better if you just actually regain at this point. You only played on Tara. Interesting choice. I've not played any. This is fun so far. But we're not long in. Because 10 hours in Krondor time is basically just like you're starting to get to dig the surface. So we haven't been to Krondor yet. We're moving towards Krondor. But it's been fun, you know. I like it. Did I already blind them? I don't think. Yes, I did, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna stamina up. Could probably do the same, actually. Just wait them out a bit. Looks very similar to Antara. But Antara is like 3D. If I'm not mistaken. Oh shit. Okay, this is fine. Let's just rush him. Ching, quang, ching, twing, quang. I mean, it's easy enough when there's just one dude left. Just gotta just keep forcing them. Well, don't leave. There's no need to leave. We need your skill training, you know? Come back. What did I say? Bing! Nice! Strength increased. I'm so proud of you. Oh wait, I need to loot. That's the wrong button to loot. I've got to go to M now. Krondor came first. It's the first edition. Oh. Oh. Armor's still looking good though. Looking high. We can remove this. Do it like that. You still remember some of the codes? Yeah, I've really had really fun time with the codes. I gotta say, that's been a fun time. Sure, we'll take the armor for now. But we could remove it. Oh yeah, we need to practice the loot. What have we been doing? We could just be practicing this time. There was 2 corpses, weren't there? No, wait, there was just 1. Okay, camp. We need to camp. Somebody needs to give Legless some more rations before he starts eating the spoiled ones. Don't eat the spoiled ones, please. Put into the bag for safekeeping. Yeah, safekeeping. The spoiled rations. Keep them there on the ground in the bag, so they'll keep being spoiled. So practice the loot, man. Using the loot. Oh? Oh, please. Yeah, you wouldn't want to risk unspoiling the rations. Yeah, because I think spoiled rations would like to be spoiled. Well, you do say you spoil people. Oh, you spoil me as a good thing, right? So when you say, oh, you're spoiling me, are you saying to people that, oh, you're making me rot? You're making me moldy inside. Thank you. It's a weird thing. In that sense. Should we play some more loot? Okay. That's fine. You're crying. That's some Lutherian music. Like Lutherian music? You mean like Luther area? There was no Luther music, right? He was just like a cool rebel. With the So what would be Lutherian music? It would be like God doesn't care about your sins because he died for them all. So now we can party all day long. Woo, woo, woo. Protestant sharing. Hey J52, a spoiled person is someone who becomes ungrateful from getting used to receiving too many nice things. Oh, I see. So that's what. So that actually makes a sort of sense then. So they become ugly. They become yucky. I see. I think certain church music might be called Lutheran music. Oh, do they? So I guess music that came from the Protestant era. Privileged. That would be slightly different than spoiled, I guess. Privileged would be a positive thing of stature. Spoiled if they say become ungrateful from getting too many nice things. Privilege doesn't imply any negative connotations, I do believe, right? So anyways, these are roads, and I like the roads. Was there something behind the road here? It looks like it, right? I'm already behind. No, but wait. Go north. Nah, fine. Rub your back against the wall, and then go forward. So maybe we should check that out, you know? Lutheran music. Musical setting of a Lutheran hymn intended to be sung by a congregation of... Yeah, Protestant. Also, it's actually just basically Protestant hymns. That would be Lutheran music. And that could probably have an offspring of some sort of, like, choir, chorale. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's a rather oddball term to use nowadays. Doesn't seem that anyone's about. Well, then we're gonna find something else that's about. With nothing over here. Could also be because it's nighttime. They're ignoring you. Well, it isn't. It is night, Locklear. I don't know if you know. Maybe try your luck at daytime. Don't go knocking at people's doors at 6 a.m. The house's occupant was talkative. Careful not to divulge any details about their trip, Locklear steered the conversation towards the townspeople. Everyone's here's fine, folks, all except for Michelle the healer. I hope you're not Well, what? Now, Locklear steered the conversation towards the people, but now it isn't Locklear that's talking? Wow. They really are throwing me for a curveball on this dialogue, how it sets up. Everyone's here fine, folks, all except for Michelle the healer. I hope you're not planning to visit her. Why? Locklear asked. She's a snake. Told me I was going to die. But you know what? I got better. Isn't that the newt thing?
Well, she turned me into a newt. A newt. I got better.
I got better. Oh, I felt horrible enough for 3 or 4 days and thought I was going to die, but no. I made it through alive. I tell you, I think she and Orno the Pale have some kind of deal. He's giving them some kind of contagion and then she's administering some kind of phony medicine. It's indecent. So Michelle the healer and the not healer. What should I do with this information? I don't know. You've been meaning to rewatch Flying Circus? Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, don't worry. If that's not a reminder, then this is a reminder. Enough, you know? Every day there's a reminder. The door opened slightly. Peering at them without opening the door all the way, a thin man rubbed the sleep from his eyes. I'm not open for business right now. You'll have to come back later. Business? Glancing down the side of the house, Locklear looked for a sign or shingle, but none was in evidence. What do you sell? I'm gem stealer. Cave ales cook. But I don't have anything in stock right now. It's likely to be several weeks before I get anything again, so please go away. He closed the door on me. Okay, good. Good. Locklear rapped on the tavern door. Rapped on the tavern door? What's up, Mr. Tavern? You got beads for my cheese? You shingle dweeb? Yo. When it was apparent no one was coming to open up, Locklear shrugged. Well, it would seem the common folk have taken Prince Arutha's laws to heart. Doors only open from midday to midnight, he said with a sigh. But I suppose someone had to ensure the farmers weren't drinking when they should be in the fields. Sometimes he really takes all the fun out of life. So wait until 12 o'clock. I'll wait until 1. They're not interested in doing business either. Yeah, the Antara would have more detail, because Antara would be the sequel and still the 3D. It should be an improvement, even though not all the games that are sequels are improvements. Uh-oh, it's a fight, but we have slept. Just guard, please. Until they can get rid of one, so you can move on with your life. Oh, No! You're supposed to do better! We could swing. Go over here and help out. But now he's next to that person. No. Igoraf, please. You're supposed to be good at this. Even Owen's doing better than you. And Owen's a fool. He's a bad loot player. Shucks. Just gotta write a quick message because it's quick. Excuse me. The sprites look like photos. They are kind of based on photos. I just moved and I didn't mean to. now on, it can go in the toilet. There you go. Swing is 27%, but it's like 10 times the damage. I feel like I haven't played XCOM, but I feel like I can start to understand the percentage fun. Nice. He's leaving. Should we let him leave?
Water posture.
Hey, Lux. Sure, you know what? I'll get some actual water. You know, compared to my fake water. Yes, Spider. The phone can go in the toilet, which is right next to my desk. Yeah, you remember how long it took for me to grab a sieve? A strainer? You know how far the toilet is from my desk? My apartment is rather small. It's 5 square feet. I got everything here. On whatever you see on the camera is exactly what I have. How does this game work? You had some paint thing a while ago. Is that gone? No. We still have the shell mitt. But that's just for extra flavor. That explains a lot of things. See? Now you know. Okay, I don't want to let him go actually. But I think I can spare one turn so he can just rest. We can start hitting him. But we can invite him with... Oh, he died. Yes! Great increase, everybody. Spoiled rations? No. Everybody's spoiled rations. What were you guys doing out in the field? Oh, we should actually... try to whetstone our weapons. He's 10%. Our weapon, I guess. Pretty sure food rations don't go bad in Antara. That's good. It's kind of busy work. It's fine. If the game chooses to do it like that. But often it's kind of my extra busy work that could be annoying. Okay. Nice. 50% again with the sword now, from just pushing a whetstone on top of it. I mean, that's what you do in theory. You do just slide the whetstone with some water, right? Isn't that how you use whetstones? Is the audio unsynced? You could try to reload your Twitch, because that happens sometimes. I've been to other streams and I thought same thing myself, and then you know what? It wasn't like that. It was just Twitch buffering, which has a different buffering for video and audio. Exactly. I didn't do anything. It's synced now. That's because you fixed it on your end. Great. Great job, though. We fixed it. It's a house on the hill, but it's not Betrayal. Hopefully. A piece of paper dangled from the doorknob. At all costs, travelers should avoid contact with Orno, known widely as Orno the Pale. Goraf read aloud. Oh, okay. A contagion of unknown proportions has already led to the illness of 3 people. Avoid any contact with. The door swung open. Him. Goraf straightened himself as a haggard-looking man in his mid-20s appeared in the doorway, his face covered with a bloody handkerchief. You are Orno? Yes, he wheezed through his handkerchief. And you are on my doorstep. Get away before you get yourself infected. What's wrong with you? The man shook his head. Don't know. Doctors don't know. Priests don't know. Nobody knows. Only person that survived is Michelle the healer. But she's a ways off in L'Oreal. Okay. So, quest. Michelle the healer heals, but also she's in L'Oreal. A man is shook with something, needs to get help from Michelle. I see. Well, we'll be off now. Sorry to have bothered you. I'm sure you will be. I'm sure of it. No one wished to speak about it. Seeing the glazed looks in each other's eyes and sickly pallor each had begun to exhibit, it was more than obvious they'd fallen prey to a violent plague. Sadly, Locklear hoped they would reach the temple soon before they all died of it. Fuck. Fuck. Well, shit. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not gonna take a plague. Gonna leave that house alone. That's a bull hickey move. Not gotta go there again. That man can have his own plague. Wear a mask, you dingus. Jesus. All these COVID people not wearing masks when they need to, you know. Haha, you didn't reach me. That means glory to me. Well, if we can hit them. I think it's almost better to not look at the hit chance, you know? Because if you do look at the hit chance and you see it's like 95%, you'll just be upset. But if you don't look at the hit chance, you'll just be, oh, I just missed. And that will be it, you know? Oi, 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 oi! Oh, look at what he has! That's armor. That's cool. The Elven Armor. 25% armor modification. Oh, hoi, hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Cool. I got a new armor. It's even repairable. Yep. Ha 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 ha. Hey, for the armor, here's some spoiled rations. This was a fantastic detour. Could we continue south? It seemed to force me south. West. Another fight. We swallow hard. No, you reached Owen from there? You're so quick. Very impressive person. Come on. Ah, you're so great. I think we should actually rest with Owen. Just gotta remove this person. Nice. Perfect timing. He doesn't have much, but I think a good... No, wait. We're taking rations anyway, aren't we? Just heal a little bit. Okay, we could cast one Despair. I'm not bothered. You're bothered. You turn off the lights. God. How many DOS games do I have? 6,575. I don't know. I mean, they're all at your fingertips. No, but it's easy to get some DOS games. Have you heard of Abandonware? Shit, I just believe, I think, yeah, Owen took my place. Good. Just, move out the way. There we are. Can be in the back and just, you know, praise. How many DOS games do you have? The same amount as me almost, I guess. If you just put your mind to it. Good fight, by the way. Good fight. We're getting so strong now. And we're still increasing. You know what this calls for? A celebration. Owen, celebrate with us. Okay, let's not celebrate. It's fine, Owen. Fine, we don't need to celebrate. You don't have any. No, but the thing is, there are cool web pages for abandoned games and whatever. And also you have good old games. And the games are so cheap. So cheap. Always on sale and always on great. And always on... Oy, oy, oy. It's good. Do you like DOS games to play? What are we celebrating? Party and... What? With skill ups. The party got skill ups. Hey Pangogi, how you doing? So I... Oh yeah. Here's a monitor I forgot to use. It's good to have a second monitor so I can actually see the chat if something happens. And also I got another secondary screen next to my keyboard, which is also good. You're having celebratory breakfast. What's that? I mean, what are you having for breakfast? Do you have something that would entail a small pad? Oh, it's not only a small pad, it's a Surface. It's a Microsoft Surface that was worth... It cost me a fortune, but you know what? It's so good. I fucking love it. Quiche. Oh, quiche. Great. Awesome. Back then when I had money, I used to buy things that were nice, that I needed. Now, I am just going to talk myself out of... What is it called? The first word I got was boredom, but it's not boredom. It's out of money. Talk my way to money. No, talk my way to living again. What do you call yourself when you're broke? Talk myself out of being broke, or out of being homeless. No, I'm not homeless. Jesus. Words elude me this weekend. This Sunday, words have escaped my memory. My brain has worked effortlessly to be still in vain of words. Words be difficult. The words just weird anyway, you know.
Words, man, we made them up!
So why can't I make more up? Flembergambo. The words you say when you're broke but you don't know it. A pebble tumbled down the cliff face. Puzzled by the seemingly random event, Owen glanced upwards, then back down at the ground. And back up again, and then back down at the ground again. On closer examination, he realized the pebble was in fact a very dull brass button. Before he could cry out, ambushes fell from above. Skippity-dee-doo, skippity-dee. It's still dark outside, but the dark fights are good. He's almost dying. Look, oh, it's looking at me. No, he turned around again. Look, he's like, yes? Come on, sir, please. No, You're not leaving. Wait, who is the guy in the background? Me? Or them? The one I killed? That was an assassin. On the wall. Oh, me? That's Jean Cleese? Jean Clesse? Jean Claude? Jean Calas? That's somebody else. I was like the nighttime scenes where they obviously just lowered the brightness and maybe added the blue hue. If they were feeling fancy. At least they do add some realism to it, you know? Ooh! Ooh, so many rations! Share it with everybody. Why is he on the wall? Why is anything on the wall? Exactly, spiders are on the wall too. Cookies are on the table. Prepositions also matter. Why is the keyboard on the desk? Why isn't this keyboard on the wall? I mean, we're asking the tough questions today. Clearly. This is the blue road. The blue road is always fun road. The blue road can contain things of funny things. Things of funny things, nice. Again, Sunday, words. Existential keyboard questions. Material. It's a material prepositional material Sunday today. Why is it by, in, or on? Why would it be by, in, or on, or with? Wouldn't it be better on another object to be by, in, or with, on? Wow, okay, we're done. It took some time to get everyone on their feet again. Let's see if they left anything behind the house, Legless said. No, they didn't. That was it? What was that in the coffee? I just a bunch of pills. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just pick whatever pills you have available, just grab a handful of it and see what happens. Make a day out of it, you know. Could be Ritalin, could be cocaine, could be caffeine pills, could be sleeping pills, paracetamols, I meant too many. You know. Whatever gets you around. Grab a cocktail and wish for the best. Here's Hawk's Hollow. We've been here before, but now we're here again. This is just a random town. Temple though, but we've been to this temple, I believe. An abandoned tavern with spoiled rations. So it's not what I believed it to be. He's in the mood to discuss anything. Hans YOLO. Hey Lars, how you doing? A shopkeeper. The woolen man. Oh, it's another accessory merchant. Oh, how I despise you. No, it's not. It's fine, actually. Did we get one conch? No. Hey, I gotta go take the boys' room break. So, you guys, stay here. I'll be what you eat today. 3 slices of bread. More shovels. Yeah, I need to find all the grandparents apparently, but I haven't found the cemetery. They moved the cemetery yet again. So everybody, we're going to take a short break while I hit the boys' room, the little boys' room. So we're going to see here the timer back in that. And yeah, hold on for more Krondor Oreos. You'll get the birds in the background, sure. Going boom boom. And start and start. Well, there's something, but that looks like just another camp. Just a minor incantation there. Oh, I seem to be falling. Oh, slowly. Death or not awaits me. Ah, the hands again. Good job, me. Good job, me. Let's do that again. With less emphasis on the speed. I missed the banana? You missed the banana, yeah. It's still here. But I didn't eat it on stream. Well, I did. I did. See? Clip proof. A giant. Ah! No, stop! Multiple Medusa. Olmec, what have you gotten? Have you saved the village yet? I got this old copper pottery thing. Maybe used for sacrifices? I'm not sure. So I have a lead. I have a lead. But the village died. Yes. But in the future, if we're going to find out what happened to the village, I have a pottery thing.
The wind totem.
By the way, this is the best. You actually knock on the door. He's like, you don't actually try to break in. You just, hello, anybody here? Anybody here?
Burglar, madam.
What you want?
I want to come in and steal a few things, madam.
Is that okay for you?
A big, stupid boy.
And have you know I'm a tic-tac-toe champion.
Kids game shouldn't be too hard.
Where do you start? Fuck! Shit! No! You stupid... You idiot. You ruined it. No! Ah, you fool!
I guess you're not as good as you thought, Jesse.
I let you.
It's glitching out. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah. Trolls regenerate. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. No, no, there. He's dead. He's dead. That's... No. That is not an animated dead troll. That's... Ah! Fine. Where's my colors? These are only pens. Mom! Where's my crayon? Mom! Two. Oh yeah? I see that cursor. It's actually good if there's only one on the screen. People were like, no, no. More of them, you'll see the ruse. Howsy? Howsy? I'm back. Wow. Hey. Hey, lovely people. I didn't know you were here. Hey. Let's play some games. Does time move in this game if you're not on the menu? I don't think so. It's just love, peace, and understanding mood. Yes, it's a this mood today. Welcome to my stream. Thank you, Spider, for welcoming to my stream. People forget that, you know. Yeah, always, as I say, always welcome the chat. But people never welcome the streamer. Well, except for now. So, we're at houses. These houses, housei, that's the plural, right? Housei. Lucan's blocked this. Oh, we've been here before. Lucan's blocked this door. That's right. We're back basically from where we were earlier. But now we need to find the cache that's west of... Thank you so much, Pango Game. The cache that's west of Springleganger. But I think I thought I did that. I thought I did this. We can restore our previous save if we need to. We could just go on a bit of a journey here. Because I remember doing this. Nothing there. Nothing there. Now it's night. But this should be really close to Hog's Hollow. This is past Hog's Hollow. Ah. This is just a shack, right? Meh. He's just a repair dude. Can you repair this? 97 sovereigns of... Ah! Can't I repair my own armor? Maybe I don't have gear for that. Oh, it's really expensive though. But is it worth it? How much does it cost to repair this? 12. We're gonna wait. We can probably find an armor later on. So in case I need this, I'm going to notice on the map. So, on that location, so which is right over Hog's Hollow, this is like a Armor. Repairman. Armor repair. 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 There you go. If you, yeah. If someone don't welcome them, they welcome you. I can spell it all. You don't need to spell. You just need to use the words as the best of your ability. And usually it comes across. Campfires, campfires. But no mortal chests. So whatever mortal chest he thought he had. You know? Thought was west of Hawk's Hollow. Guess what? I don't know where it is. Or if it's a thing. No, you know what? Bubkus. Absolute Bubkus. I'ma spell Preston. See? You did spell Preston. So you can just move away from here. Move back to this location. Enjoying the Betrayal? Yeah, it's a great Betrayal. You have the box copy of this. Awesome. But I have only played a few hours of the game. It feels like I have played only a few hours myself. Even though it's like 10 hours, I feel like I've... The feeling I get out of my current information in the game was that it feels like I've been playing for 2 hours. You know? The path ahead was empty. It's a 2-day journey if the signs to believed. Think we should attempt it, yes. The trip was dull. If only the occasional cold draft to chill their bones as they moved through the pass, it was a relief to finally feel the more tempered winds typical to the southern reaches of the kingdom. How far did we travel? Extremely little. Wow. 2 days. And we've moved an inch. Okay, game. Hey, Cornelio. Damn, people are up early. Well, you should have been early too. Guess who missed an important part of the class? You know there is a cross-examination. A cross-exam. Cross-exam. What do you call it in English? At the end of this one. You'll go lurk and do something productive. Good.
Water posture.
Water posture, thank you. How you doing, Cornelio? I'm well. I am well. I just found a mortal chest, which means I might have to say goodbye to the chat for a second until I solve it. Yep. So I don't look at the chat, so you guys can have fun solving it on your own, because I can't see it. I like to try these on my own some. Up and down they go, but never move. So I'd like to try to figure this on without looking at the plate first. So a 6-letter word. Up and down they go, but never move. That's not much to go on. Moods? Moods go up and down. But moods is not plural. A mood is in itself the word. No. Up and down they go, but never move. Never move. Not temperature. It's 2 little words. So not a mood, not a temperature. What else goes up and down but doesn't move? Things that fluctuate but don't move, I guess. Everything in the galaxy moves. The world moves. World? Earth? World. Sound waves move. Tone shifts. Material things that never move. Nah, not really. You can always move material things. Never move. So that's the way a mood could... well, that's weird also. So for you who do not know, I'm not gonna look at it, but here are the ones you can do. You can just flip between the text like that, and you have like an opportunity to find out just by looking at the text. You could brute force it by just trying to recall in your head what they could be. Up and down. I'm stuck on mood and temperature because everything in the world moves. You know, in the material sense, everything moves. But things like temperature and mood and things that are in the mind goes up and down. Well, you could say in figure of speech goes up and down but never moves. Same as a temperature can go up and down but doesn't really move. What else could be something of the same nature that is also 6 letters? That could work. Maybe I'm thinking in the wrong direction here. Maybe it's like a trick joke. No, a trick riddle. Like cases of letter. Cases. Hey! Subscriber.
You know it. Want a hint?
How are you supposed to hint? I'm not reading the chat. You know it though. That's good for you. Thank you so much for the resub, Abracadaggers. Appreciate you. 4 months. Jesus. What was my thought? I had some new ideas, but now the resub stopped my process. What was it again? I was beginning to think about something new. Yes, cases. Like word cases. You, like in caps lock, you have some up and down, they go, but they never move. Don't really move when they're set in stone, so... But... That's weird. There's something that is maybe set in stone. It still goes up and down. Ladders. Ladder. Ladder? But ladders can move. L-A-D-D-E-R. A ladder can move, can be moved. Let's see if it is an L here then. No, yeah, exactly. So a ladder can be moved, so you can go up and down a ladder. It's in itself, it doesn't really move, but people can move a ladder. Okay, so not a ladder. Stairs. Stairs. Yes. There it is. We did it. What happened in the chat while I was getting back? Tetris. Clouds, wind, and I don't know. It's something productive. I find cheese doodles and watch more stream. There you go. Movement is an illusion our brain creates to explain change. Psycho Kowalski, welcome in, and wow, brain making moves. Temperature is a measurement of movement. Oh, but Spider, you're too smart for the stream. This is a good one. Yeah, it was a good one. Stairs, ladder. Hey, Winter Nut. Yeah, exactly. Ladders don't move by themselves, though. It's a neat answer, but stairs is an even neater one because stairs usually don't move at all. So when I got to ladders, eventually it led me to stairs, which was actually correct. We did it, chat. Huh. Okay, we need a Shelmet. Poison-tipped quarrels, though. That's pretty awesome. It doesn't have room for it. And notes. We're not going to write to take a look at it yet, but your Arbalest is like in 91%. You have 3 leftover stuff. Give all your previous ones to that. What? You still have more? No, that was your other one. If you take all these, you have the tipped quarrel ones. Mitch Hedberg, not Max. Oh yeah, Mitch Hedberg, yeah. You mean the great comedian Mitch Hedberg, which unfortunately could have been so great a comedian to this day, but did lead to his demise. Poor thing. Ow. What is an escalator that's out of order? Just temporarily stairs. Warning, temporarily stairs. That's one of my favorite quick ones from Mitch Hedberg. Good. That was a good one. I like that one. Not only because I was able to solve it, but I like that the ones that are small but actually have meaning behind them. That's really neat. Not just like piddle paddle poodle and then you have to answer. It's like, what? Piddle paddle poodle? Yeah, piddle paddle poodle. What's your scrimble doodle? Like, what? I used to like his comedy. I still do, but I used to as well. Good one. Another reference. Yeah, it's good. If anybody hasn't watched any of Mitch Hedberg's comedy, it's not much out there, but it's worth a look. Another temple here. There would bard. I suppose even priests require sleep from time to time. No. Oh, it's Tilban again. We've been here. Yeah. Could you bless something? Could we bless that armor? 210 sovereigns. See you later. It costs so much to bless it, yeah. We could go to Temple of Song from here, but I believe we have set our course, right? Hey, freak! So we can just go southeast to this one. And then we can go there, and then we can go here. So using that... Oh, it also costs a fortune, so of course we won't do this. I wonder if we're ever going to be rich in this game, you know? There are some RPGs where you just end up being super rich, where you just throw money around. But... I don't know. We never know with games until at a certain point. The good thing in Might and Magic, which I really like, that you felt rich at some point, but eventually leveling up really cost a lot of money. So, all throughout the game, money was always a great balance. In most Might and Magic games. Because eventually it did cost so much to level up that you actually... Oh shit, I need to actually... Maybe in Might and Magic 6 got a little bit much money. I think you got a little bit much money in Might and Magic 6. Maybe it was 7. Yeah, maybe. Every RPG you play almost grind more than you need to. I'm the same way, Hairball. That's also why I kind of like RPGs. Because they take the stress out of many situations. If you're not strong enough, you just grind and you can collect more stuff. So you can tend to your other needs in games, right? Okay, I'm not strong enough, but you know what? I can get more skills, I can get more levels, I can complete the game more. And then you can come back and then you can be successful. So it's just like chill, you know? In another game where it's action-packed and you just don't get anything more, you just need to be better. And when you fail, you know what? Well, I might as well just fail the next time. And the next time. Let's say we're the same one. He loves the grind. Wait, what? Oh! But did we check out this one and it was locked? We'll see. Patch was blocked, yeah. There's a lot of keyboard spamming. Like, I can hold forward. But I feel like I have more control just doing this with the mouse. I mean, with taps. Tabbies. We're not going to Questor, we're going to Egli. Egli Lema. So southeast we go. It's great nighttime again. That means it's so easy to see anything. But they're fine and rested, right? Oh, we need to... I forgot.
I love it.
I'm gonna learn that tune on guitar. I'm gonna learn the imperfections of it perfectly. Yes. You can rest. Eat your spoiled rations, sure. Houses. Houses, barns, taverns. Hello. Welcome, civilization. Got some TurboGrafx games the other day. Planning on playing them tomorrow. Ooh, TurboGrafx games. That's really awesome. If I could get my hands on Turbo... Hey, have you... No, wait. That's PC. PC Engine and TurboGrafx is the same, right, Gaijin-sama? Have you played Dungeon Explorer? I might play Dungeon Explorer. sometime. It's really fun. Going on to 30-something hours waiting a ton of regular emote approvals. What? Approvals? Have you had approvals, Big D? Or do you mean that you've commissioned them, maybe? Because mine don't get stopped. They just go online whenever I apply them. You have not. Some are instant, some I need to wait. I've never needed to wait. Maybe... Okay, that's weird. That's weird. I've never had that problem. Maybe they just trust me. Well, I guess my new cursor animated emote could be very untrustworthy. The door swung open. "Good day to you, fine sirs," said the man at the door. "My name's Franklin Hurley. How can I be of service to you?"
None of them can be seen.
"Hey, Munt. Have a good lurk." Locklear cleared his throat. "We were told at this Temple of Silban that you might want to see us." That's Franklin. You've spoken to the priestess? Oh, you've spoken to the priestess. Priestesses? Okay, he asked, incredulously. "I wish to speak with them of the next year's crops, but the 3 howling idiots wouldn't allow me to pass." "You won't be having any more trouble with those 3, said Gorath. Ooh. Franklin excitedly retreated into the house and returned a moment later with a pouch of coins that he demanded they take as a reward. Locklear tried to turn the money down. Idiot. But the man insisted. They thanked him for his kindness and generosity, then they left. Yes! Quest complete. How much money? How much money? How much money? 10? 10 money? 10 sovereigns. I guess it's good for a pleb. Emotes need to go through manual approvals unless you have a good track record. Oh, yeah. So I have a good track record then. Because I always delete and restate them. Because there's like always I do a touch-up of some coloring or something. I crop them a bit more. I color them a bit more. Keep touching some up. The same email will be waiting for a day. Other times I will change a few pixels and it's instant upload. Okay, so it's just maybe it's kind of a trigger if it looks like something similar. Maybe they have an automated thing that they check them out first. You had a good track record until I submitted an animated email with the word ahoy scrolling past and didn't realize they'd get upset over the default static image being just the letter A. Oh. Well, I've seen... Well, that girl Joey has 2 emotes as poo and oop, or P-O and O-P. We got poop. Popo. That's fine, apparently. You'll judge theoretical emotes all day. Okay, we got some money. You can't have a single letter emote. Well, at least my cursor emote got through. Let's see if they will take that down. I think that's a good troll. But I think it's a funny one. There's a reason I have it, because I think people will love it and hate it. And I call that a sub move. Huh? You notice Bitterman doesn't have his B emote anymore. Ooh, he had a B emote. There you go. Yeah, probably this is the reason, Big D. That is probably because single letter emotes can camouflage hate words. Let's say you're working with other streamers as well, or if the emote library is a bit weird. You could have more letters of the alphabet and then you could spell hate words pretty easily. So that's probably why they don't allow that. 2-letter words, maybe they go through the thing just by accident, but they could still be the same idea. So yeah. What? Virus and threat protection. Shut up. I didn't ask you for permission to speak, lamp monitor. Jesus. Yeah, but that's probably the thing, Big D. If it's like they take a review when they see it. Otherwise, it seems fine. As I said, just like this, Big D. My emotes, I could probably upload a new emote right now. that will be of a letter C, and it will go through because of my track record, but then it'll be eventually checked out. That was 30 money in the ground, by the way. Go leave a sword, a worse sword. So then, whenever they discover that I have a C letter, then they would remove it. You bet if you made a G, they would let you, because it's you. No. They don't love me, I love them. The reason that why they let me is that I just continue to praise Twitch all the time. While everybody else is like, Twitch is making a booby. And I just like them. Maybe that's why. Because I'd say, oh, you Twitch people, you make my dream come true. Oh, Twitch. They were being watched. Unsure where the observers were located. Locklear wheeled about. Oh, 40? We have to invite this person over to dinner. Nice sunglasses. Bah! He missed. What a fool. And now he runs away. No, no, no. You come straight back here, you dweeb. Yes! To spare the eyes of this crossbowist, you had to get my first emote approved twice in 2017. Oh yeah, Spider, I remember that too, when I streamed when I was a failure back in 2017 too. I remember there was like... did I even have an emote? What the hell did I have back then? Oh yeah, that's true, I just had the wave and the shock. Yeah, those had to get approved, but that was also 2017. How's his health? He lost all stamina, but still 43 in health, yeah. Your step of the Ahoy emote, Ahoy, has dropped me out of the instant uploaded eligibility. No. Yeah, sorry to hear that. But you could probably regain it, you know? If you make a new one, say Twitch rules, maybe it'll be allowed back in. Reapply the blind on the crossbow person. I don't know how long this lasts, so... You're so quick! Speed 4. He gets all the turns. I still got a good stamina. We could have some fun. Let's have some fun. Oh, I don't have line of sight, and this would just hurt me. Let's not have some fun. Nah. Just go up there and attack him now. Just help out. Nice. The games you got for graphics, Utopia and Ninja Spirits. 2 games total. The games are quite pricey. Yeah, because if you're buying TurboGrafx physical games, I definitely could understand that's a bit pricey. I've kind of stopped. The only library that I bought after, like since I was a teenager. Well, sure, I've had some PS4 games and PS3 games, but mostly, at least for retro concerns, I just bought some NES games and an NES machine, so I have like a new library of that, but I stopped because it's just too expensive to do something that you can emulate on the PC. Honestly, for me, I am not I don't have that much money that I can actually afford doing that. It's just nice to look at. For me, I can't excuse that sort of purchase right now, when I can just enjoy them to its full and content doing this. And for me, I get the same enjoyment from playing it emulated and also playing it on original hardware. I don't mind. There are some people that super much enjoy to have the original hardware, to have like for example, have the correct PC of the age, have the original game, making it work and just But you know what? I don't really care. It's just me and old Game Buddy and we're good. I've talked to streamers that felt like ashamed maybe that they shouldn't emulate games. So there's definitely a thing. He's just frozen in place, isn't he? Took me a while to realize that. That's why Owen's so quick. I don't have any spell that can remove the frozy. But hopefully... Oh, nice. Owen's defense has increased. Laptop is 7 years old. Still capable of running most new games. Yeah. That's not the exact question I'm asking. But... yeah. Just... buying retro hardware for a collection is not ideal for me. You did a bunch of reading on butt emotes earlier, as you do. That's a Saturday evening, isn't it, Big D? What are you doing? Oh, I'm just reading up on butt emotes and the conspiracy and idea behind them. Okay, would you? Well, I'm okay. I'm fine. No, I'm pretty busy actually. I'm doing research. Oh, I'm sure you are. I was going to ask if you would like to see a movie with my hot friend, but I guess you're busy. Yes. Yes. Maybe later. Maybe next year. But so real butts are a no-go. Animated covered? But seems okay. But I have an animated EGA bear butt emote I want to submit. Stop talking about these butts, okay? Why do you need a butt? You're just trying to get yourself on the risky side on Twitch,
It's
aren't you?
time for a debate.
But no, I'll refuse that debate. I will refuse that debate. I'll give you the points back. I'm not going to discuss debates. Reject. Welcome back. Your points. I am the tyrant of the stream. You had to try. There, your points are back. I appreciate the attempt of the butt talk, but the tyrant has spoken. There is no debate about refusing this debate. That's true. I mean, I consider this stream a democratic stream until it isn't. No, more butt talk. We're playing Betrayal to Krondor. That's the thing that's in focus right now. You guys should get yourself in shape. Look at all these emotes lately on Twitch. You guys are just thinking about butts. Place is abandoned, but we can look inside. Oh, there's some money inside. It's a butt floppy. There's other websites for that. But then I realized what Twitch has, so maybe there isn't. Maybe it's fine. What is Twitch nowadays? But hey, Twitch, I love you. No one has lived there some time, just an empty room. Oh, okay. Empty room, empty room, empty room. More houses, though. Wow, just abandoned village. I'm glad other people have good emotes. I think I have good emotes too. But don't mind me, I'm just here. I'm just here doing my thing. I don't matter. I'll just sit here in the corner playing video games while you guys praise other people. We need rest, they said. Rest, then, they said. Graph has a lot of totals. You love my bouncing meatball. It's a mini golem, but I appreciate the love. A circle of holes. Instinct taking over where common sense had failed him. He shouted for stillness. Don't move! In our... We know the first one. Stealthygolem versus shapes. Can we drag these ones closer? That would be a bad idea. At least from this position. Hi, you don't! You went into the thing, you idiot! You were supposed to go under Goraf, not over Goraf. You stunt! Object will be pushed. So could I invite it over? I can't invite any of the shapes over. I don't understand math. Wow, that's a lot of emotes. Okay, just wait here, Owen. Wait, Locklear is going to push. So... Push it! Supposed to push it! Doesn't it not want to be pushed? It said object will be pushed. You pushed it! Okay, this is fine, more cats. Very many emotes. Great job. Good job. That's fine. That's a lot of emotes though. It said it could be... Now it got pushed. Why couldn't I push it from under it? Well, at least this works. So now I could go past. Yes! Okay, only slight casualty. Owen got pushed around. Shapes are defeated. So I did the correct thing, but Owen decided to take a trip to the wild side instead of taking the safe route on Graph. So now I know the AI is not a... There is no AI in this game. There's just straight path. Whatever it is. It's just artificial, no intelligence. It's just A. It's just an A for effort. That's what they get. Which language do you think in? Originally, Mr. Guide to Someone's question. Oh yeah. Sorry that I didn't see that. A lot of chats happening, and I'm refusing to take... Well, I can't read everything. I'm not that kind of streamer that will just stop playing just because of chat needs to be listened to. I think, even though I would like to, but I need to play the games as well. So here's the deal. I actually think 50-50 in English and Norwegian. It's quite... It depends on the circumstance. So usually if I'm already speaking Norwegian, I would think Norwegian. Mostly. But if something is related to, for example, the stream idea and stuff, if I'm already on an English term, I will speak English. And by the way, my notes, my personal private notes, whenever it has usually been in English as well. It's just, for me, it's just more fitting. The Norwegian is just, I just talk it with people. And the rest is English. Oh. Do we want to go to Cephalon now? Yes, I'm quite comfortable. I'm just used to it. It doesn't mean I'm the perfect speaker. It's just I'm very comfortable with the idea of it. And anything that just... There's so many terms that are really English if you're on the internet or whatever. So it just makes sense to just keep it in one language. If you have Norwegian thinking, then you gotta have mixing it up anyway. Map. Do you hear Deja Vu Ness music lyrics in English or Norwegian? English. Music would definitely be English. Which is the hardest for you? Speaking, reading, or writing? Not really. Anyone is difficult for me. I feel like reading is easy for me. If one would be harder, it's writing, but it's not really difficult, and I could just speak forever. So I don't know. I wouldn't consider anyone a difficulty. I would just consider everyone just a separate task that are all like 90% comfort. So they tried to go east, but we don't need to go east. That's to Sethanon, yeah. Okay, so we don't need to go to Cephalon. But there's Tanners here. We passed Egli. Oh man, we passed Egli. I don't know how to get to Egli then. How do you get to the cities here? Sometimes you get invited to join in the city. I need to really find out how to do that. Hey, Stinky Golem. Hey, Big D. Hey, Grizzled Stinker. The small house, it turns out, was home to a slight, balding historian named Kellen, who talked of the ancient Valurv and the relatively recent cataclysm near Sethanon, as he got them some fresh water for their packs. So he's a bald historian. The folks I've interviewed, the ones living near Sethanon, they said they thought the world was coming to an end. Like the fabric of heaven was being turned upon itself, revealing another universe in the skies. And they all talked about the explosion and fearsome flying beasts circling in the sky. I think it might have something to do with the dragon lords who were once named freely on this world. One day I'm going to figure it all out. Locklear laughed. I'm sure you will, Killen. Someday, and when you do, I'd like to read that book. In the meantime, thank you for the water. Goodbye. Thank you for the water, weirdo. Was that important, though? The books of the fun? It doesn't matter. It's just lore that we will eventually probably meet or not meet. I love when you read, you turn into Matt Berry. Hey, that's what Neil said as well. Neil Halford said I sounded like Matt Berry. I checked out who Matt Berry was, and I remembered who it was. Fix my pants. I don't know exactly how it is, though. And I don't know the quote. Do you run role-playing games? No, but I play in a role-playing game. In my current game, I play as Emmett Silver. So Emmett Silver is a kind of a gunslinger. He doesn't really fit in with the rest of the bunch because somehow he has a kind of a Western accent, but we've definitely made some lore to make it fit. Ooh, a dead body. Have we been there before? No, just a dead body. Wow, it's our lucky day, chat. We found somebody dead that were unlooted. Just casual civilian things.
Victory is mine!
Victory is mine! Okay, so the thing I did enjoy, which had Matt Berry in it, is Dark Place. Is Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Because that just is stupid. And I like stupid things. Oh! A Corgi pirate. A Corgi. I haven't watched more than 3 episodes or something, because you know me, I just never get the time to watch a movie or an episode or anything. But I have seen a little bit. And I have liked it for so far. Let's try to ambush these. Plan to attack. The attack was unexpected. Eyes wide with surprise, the enemy scrambled around helplessly, not wanting to waste their momentary advantage. Locklear barked several quick orders and the battle was over. Oh, it's like, what? That's very quick. You don't bark orders, you say the orders. We always fight at nighttime, and who's this, by the way? I've had worse. If I were to voice a character in the game, what kind of character would you be? I don't know. So many I would like to be. I like to be an old wizard. We always talked about being like a clueless old wizard with being fun. We talked about it for GTA 5 RP, being just like a wizard of Elden knowledge, trying to proclaim people as the chosen one of whatever. I don't know if this guy's a mage, or if this guy is just a dude, you know? I haven't assessed him. Maybe I should have assessed him. I'd rather not. Okay, he's still off. He's still fine. Now, Owen could thrust or stay. We haven't cast Skin of the Dragon yet, so... Let's cast it on Owen and see if this works nicely. Nice. Is the game supposed to be dark? Yeah, it is nighttime fighting. It's realism. Realism. Why did I say that weirdly? Because it's fun to be weird sometimes. Realism. Boosh! We can finally defeat the Quegians. The Quegians. Aha, my invisible armor took care of you. Realism. Realism. Lishim. Lirashma. Nine. Oh, they ain't got a chance no more. Sit down. Ow. 26. Realism, the wife of Danny DeVito. I have no idea if that's true or not. What an easy fight. Bum. Accuracy melee ability has been increased. If you look to your right, you'll find the exit. Have a nice day. I like the simple ding, you know? Ding! This is your captain speaking. I would like to inform you that your melee accuracy has been increased. Cutlery will be served on the left side. Cupcakes are on the right. You can't have both. You can either have the cupcake or the cutlery. Why is everybody taking the cupcake? Two lockpicks. Household armor. Oh, it's already declined by 10%. Oosh. Oosh. You'll keep the 65 actually for now. Oh, maybe I should still wear the 65 to be honest. Then eventually we can sell whatever's left of this one. You want the cutlery, especially the knives, says the stabby person. Don't trust Spider. Oh, we need to play some more loot. Oh man, we've been missing out. It's not gotten better. So what happens after 30 uses of the loot? Does a string break? Or does he break the loot? That's why it has like 15 uses left. It's like after the 15th, it's like... Psh! He's done. He breaks it. Like a wrestling move. He hits it on the back of Gorath. And then Gorath finds a plastic chair. And hits Owen with the plastic chair.
1, 2, 5. 3, sir. 3.
Oh, we didn't read the notes. I'm requesting that as many more Del soldiers as possible be moved into position into the town of Tanias immediately. We are anticipating the arrival of Gorath and have orders to kill him. Make certain he dies if he attempts to move down the eastern roads from Nerab. Oh. Okay. 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 Well, I'm not going there. This is Luca Fedre. We've read these before, I believe so. Okay, we're stuffed and ready. We still have loots. Nah, not important actually. Can I get another vantage point for the other corpse here? You're quite on top of each other, aren't you? There you are. That's that first one. Ooh. Restoratives. Please, please, please. 90 armor. Could probably be exchanged by this one. Sweet betrayal at Krondor soon. By the way, it is soon. Have you checked the map recently? Look how soon we are. Krondor is here. But, so, 10 years is there and we didn't really go into it. Or wait. Or maybe this is it. All the blues, all the brown cities are we can't go into the brown cities, but the white cities have like an entrance to them. Correct? We've been into Lamat and Sarf, right? So that makes sense. So yeah, white cities are big cities and brown cities are like just passing by. The map is a lie. Is it? Welcome to Brown City. Hey, welcome to Brown City. We don't clean up. Is there a thing here? No. Brownsville is near a city near you? Cool. Brownsville. They get lots of jokes. We don't like your cat in Brown City. Uh-oh, be careful of kind. Be careful of kind. You're treading dangerous emote territory with that. Another funny chest. Funny chest for me. Brownopolis. See you later, chats. So again, I should even have like an image up for this. Because Betrayal of Krondor has a lot of these spread out throughout the game. Golem is now not reading chat because he's doing a riddle, so you guys can spoil as much as you want. You can solve it among yourselves. Shitweed. They feel no pain, no sorrow, no greed. They have no anger, no hatred, nor need. But now I know there are 2 words at least. They feel no pain, no sorrow nor greed. They have no anger, no hatred nor need. The dead? Let's see if the dead works. Yeah, well, that worked out pretty well. Okay, that wasn't a lot of chat in the meanwhile, so... The dude. The dude. The dude that bads feels nothing. Wow. Fantastic loot. Oh my. Oh. What honor. What loot. Oh. Who locked this away? Who had the idea that this would be important? Oh well. 1 dank torch. They need rest. That's true. I haven't allowed them to rest. I need to probably resupply the rations at this rate, right? Ever had Thai tea before? What kind of tea would that be? I'm not sure. Please learn a new tune, Owen. Play Bard's Tale or something. The party's ability have increased? I don't believe so. Only Owen's ability to bard has been increased. Okay, let's see here. Where am I going? I'm going west to go south again. Legless swallowed hard. Okay, is this the Quegian Pirates again? Is it the rematch? Yes, the rematch! Shit. Just health up. Good start. Could you reach? No. Okay, he'll turn aggro over here. Nice. Good hit. Ow, good hit too. Good job, you. We can try to stay behind. Hopefully they can attack Locklear. And then we can make a move. Do a swing. No! No, you hit! Okay, they attack Locklear. So we can despair some eyes. Oh, who did I start hitting? Oh shit, I forgot. This guy? Come on, 54%? Yes, you smooth man, you. Is this guy leaving already? We can let him leave if it's that bad, but... we can probably invite him over again after this guy. He's leaving very slowly, though. We could probably wait. I'm gonna wait one turn. Yeah. Hello. Welcome back. Ooh. That was a great fight. Strength has increased as well. A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but cups of tea, along came a man of Charlie Mops. He invited a wonderful thing and he made it out of hops. It's just Thai tea. I don't know. I just get it from Asian tea shops. You would like Chinese tea? Thai tea? Thai chai tea? You like to know what's in it. You work at the restaurant where we serve that. I love the tea, but I don't care for the tapioca part. Tapioca. I have a friend that visits Thailand sometimes. Has family there. Was going to bring me some tea, but I think she forgot. I don't think I actually got to taste it. But she did say that this is really good tea and a very different tea. She says that she likes the tea that they have in Thailand, but not what we have here. So there was quite a difference. I mean, the basic ones we have in the grocery store type of tea that we have. Because they are all kind of in one box, but you could use specialized tea. My favorite tea is oolong tea, actually. But oolong tea is expensive. Oolong tea with some honey. Some honey. I like that. Very favorable. Like unsweetened. Well, there's still honey sweet, but not the oversweet honey. Just like the basic one. Let's save the game. Let's save the game. Ow! I keep thinking it's Esk for some reason, even though it was O in summoning and here. But I would just believe because it's different than the summoning, I'm not pressing O anymore. It's a milk tea with Thai herbs and boba. Recommend Thai tea, matcha and taro. Yeah, matcha tea is good too. Quite similar to oolong, I guess. Well, it's green tea. It's a heavier drink, you would say, abracadaggers. Okay. We're soon to Krondor. Is anybody super hype? Why did my voice is breaking? I think it's fun when my voice is breaking, though. It sounds like I'm very, very engaged. It's like, yay! We're at the gates. We're at the betrayal. Excuse me, we have tickets for the betrayal? Oh yes, there'll be 5 shillings. No, we have tickets. Oh yeah, you will. Well, it's just over there. The betrayal is going to be happening soon. You see that cloaked man over there? Yes, I do see him, yeah. So he's going to betray Neil. Now, Neil is going to stand over there with unhooded. Oh, unhooded? Why? Because unhooded means he'll be seen in the broad daylight. Oh, so he's going to betray him. Yes. Betrayal! 5 shillings for the betrayal! Come! Oh, 9.78, whoops! I messed up the save. Parking is $45. And there is a obligatory valet. Is that a thing? Hey, Americans. Is there a place where you have to, if there's a valet dude and he has to handle the car, or could you just say no, please, I'll do it? After many minutes of traveling, the roadbed began to slope towards the sea, leading eventually through a pair of iron gates and into the majestic seat of the principality. Krondor, Legless said with a sigh that seemed to indicate both relief and concern. If assassins have been sent against us, it seems a safe bet they'll be lying in wait for us between here and the palace. What's your guess, Goraf? Do we go in or not? Yes. Uh-oh. Krondor. Gulls wheeled in the skies over the capital of the Western Realm, weaving daring circles about the parapets of the palace, narrowly avoiding the prince's standards which fluttered in the salty breeze. Below, the city folk of Krondor took little notice of the majestic display as they hurried about their own affairs. We can go to all these places. So we got the shop, the inn, the sewer, the palace. We're going to go to the shop 1. Goraf snorted. The market district in Krondor? He said, containing his amusement. Why don't we just take all our possessions and give them away instead? The mockers are thick as porridge in there, and the local merchants hike up the prices accordingly. We'd better be off buying outside of the city. Oh. Really? Is it so overpriced there? Well, now you kind of made me not want to go here, so. Hey, Bear Paradoxical. Yo, Betrayal, yeah. I love betraying people, too. Let's exit again. I've never heard of an event with a valet over here. Yeah, me neither. That's why I say Americans. Sometimes you have to, but most of the time you can park yourself. Yeah. Driveway, not Druvin. Druvin. This is Druvin. Sounds like a place. A fantastical place. Now it's Owen snorted. So you don't want to shop in here, I guess. Let's see how bad the price is. Ooh, Surani quarrels. Let's see how bad it is. If we sell this one, no, it's pretty okay. I don't mind that price. I don't mind the price. I mean, we never got a good price for these anyway. Hey, Jamsters, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Jamsters, would you mind me showing that rug you made? I'm just gonna link it on Twitch, if you'd like to. I won't if you don't want to share it. Not at all? Okay, cool. Jamsters makes awesome rugs. Take a look. And you do commissions, right? So that's pretty awesome. So I'm spreading the word because I really appreciate your work. And she also streams on Twitch if anybody is concerned. Go check it out. Pretty awesome. Yeah, there you go. Holy crap. So she does that, and also because now that we're talking about, there you go. Shout outs. She also streams a bit retro sometimes and whatnot. So there you go. I could probably sell the shell if the prices here are similar to what I'm used to outside in the world. I don't mind. We're gonna find the more swords, you know? We've always been stacking inventory either way. Maybe, oh shit, I see that I'm 50 on. I don't have more of my elven swords anymore. Yes, I do, actually. Here. I mean, okay, they didn't sell for that much. I see that now. But still. Offer only 2 royals for it. Yeah. It's fine. We already are at the maximum for whetstones, I think. What does he have, though? I'm not probably going to buy anything here, considering that the price... See, the more the lamb prey is 70 gold. So yeah, no thank you. I'm comfortable with selling, and let's try to check. Try to check the price of the shell that I can sell. Take it or leave it. It's fine. Just take it off my purse. Okay. Okay. That's some business. So I want to go to the sewers. But where's the betrayal, you know? Shall we go to the betrayal first? Could we enter? Shop, inn, palace. Let's go to the inn. Let's talk to some people. Unaware until he stepped into the room that he had been chilled. Legless was glad to have the solid oaken door of the room closed behind him. Others within seemed likewise contented as they chatted quietly among themselves, taking little notice of the new betrayals. Legless motioned to the figure across the room. The man walked over to join them. He stood before them, eyebrows arched inquisitively.
Signor Legless, good to see you. Interesting news, interesting news.
Vivek, you old rascal. Got your ears to the grapevine again, eh? What is it this time?
You've been to see me at the Sixth Toe near Setanon? I can't really talk about it right now, but don't you come back later and see me?
You've been to see Ni at the Sixth Toe. Come back later. We will, good friend. Take care. What? Shall we do that then? Quest? Question mark? Nivek in Krondor talked about Nia in Sethanon. Says to return to Nivek later. Okay. Golem, have you ever tried to give yourself a Legless inspired hairstyle? Oh, what would that be? How does his hairstyle look? Let's see here. Oh yeah, I've gotten braided similarly from a friend of mine who did good braids. So I have a friend that could do it. But we don't usually hang out that much anymore, so it's not really likely to get my hair braided like that. And for me to do it myself, I'm not that skilled to do that. Have you considered that, Spider? I need a new braids person. I do, actually. The man scowled, apparently far more intent on something going on across the room. He seemed uninterested in Legless' repeated attempts to chat. At last he glanced up and gave an exasperated sigh. What exactly do you want? Just a little friendly talk, Legless said with a compassionate smile. Oh yeah, this one. That's the same one. Oh yes! Oh, and it's time! Oh. No! It's getting better? No? Ow! It hurts! It hurts. The dissonance aches. You did the lazy version of it. It's fun. A lazy Legolas. A lazyless. You're growing your hair out and I'm that awkward mid-length phase. Yeah. You had about my length, Grizzle. So my advice for if you're growing out your hair, it depends on your type of hair, I guess, but I don't use shampoo, but I use conditioner maybe once a month, just to keep the ends perfect, and get lots of outdoors. If you have good outdoors area, oxygen, keep your hair, your head healthy. Just be out and about and be happy. And also, it's really good for your mental health. This is the Innkeeper? I mean, I wouldn't like to talk to an assassin-covered innkeeper with a long dagger in his hand. Yeah, sure, I want a room. Would you mind how much to not kill me? Eight sovereigns, so if you lose my beds, I'll charge you double. No! Jesus! We could buy some more rations. I believe we need it, so. 14 rations. Accept it. We share with the party. Oh yeah, you can't go outside. Funk. You're not that good fancy braids, yeah, but I got plenty of hair to practice with. That's true. You could maybe even... Hey, Spider, here's a trick. You know how much hair we have all over the room, all over the apartment? Let's start collecting the hair, and you could eventually make a wig that you can practice on the wig of your own previous hair. Mind blown! 4 or 5 head. 54 head. There's nothing more here. That's so nasty. Hey, why is that nasty? Why is that nasty? Because what are wigs, Gaijin? What are wigs but hair donated from another person? It's dead hair. It's been dead for long. And if you save all the extra hair, then Japster can make a rug. Yeah, you can make a hair rug. Okay, let's go to the palace. I'm ready. It was hair that was all over the floor. But what about hair that's all over the country and been to different types of heads? It's all about how you look at it. You'd like to think that whatever... You know... No, I'm not going to touch on the topic. It's fine. Legless made a face as he shook the bars, for all the troubles he had been through to get them all alive to Krondor. The locked palace gates simply added insult to injury. Calling out to the gate master angrily, he pounded the hilt of his sword against the portcullis. Stirred by the racket, a young man liveried in the colors of the Krondorian lances strode out of his watchhouse and squinted at them fiercely. Snapping up his bardish, again, nobody knows how to say that word, which leaned against the interior wall. "Would you get this gate open, please?" Legless said. "We have business with the prince." "Can't help you, Seigneur," the guard replied. "The gate mechanism's broken. Has been since 3 nights ago. Unless you and your companions have a mind of climbing the walls, there won't be any getting through here until we can find the plans for the portcullis. The castle engineer is absolutely livid." Legless accepted the news with irritation, but knew of nothing else that could be done. "Well, could you go and get Prince Arutha for me then? It's a rather urgent matter." Again, the guard shook his head. "He's meeting with Pug of Stardock and some Serrani fellow named Makara. Gave explicit instructions he wasn't to be disturbed unless the castle was burning down around their ears." "Could you at least find Signor James?" The guard cut him off with a shake of his shaggy head. "Been missing for 2 days. No one knows quite where he's off to, but you know how James can be." Legless nodded. "All too well. My bump of trouble tells me he's looking for whoever sabotaged the gate." "Sabotaged?" The guard looked puzzled, as if the thought hadn't occurred to him. "Why would anyone do that?" "I'm not sure, but if the thought occurs to me, I can guarantee it has occurred to Signor James." Resheathing his sword, Legless bid the guard farewell and motioned for his companions to follow him. "I have a feeling that only the way to solve both our problems is by going through the sewers that led beneath the city." Legless whispered, "Okay," hurrying them to the northern gate. "There is a secret passage that will lead us."
into the palace, and I also suspect that we may bump into Signor James down there as well. Is the guard hiding in the bathroom stall? I was expecting the guard to be on the top of the wall thing, you know. That was my immersion. If you lay on the floor, does that mean you need to shave your head because it's gross now? Exactly. There you go. There you go. There you go. So the idea of it, Gaiju-sama, that's the thing. The idea of it. So now I'm going to touch on the topic that I didn't want to touch on. So, how much bacteria, the most bacteria, like a toilet seat, a public restroom toilet seat. This is worse. This is usually worse after a good day. But you pick your nose and you do all this. Imagine that's a public restroom toilet. But you don't mind because this is normal. I like to touch my face. It's all about the perceiving, the perception of how, the perspectives of it. Something's fine, you push it up your nose and you pick out some boogers and sometimes you eat it. But yeah, toilet, oh shit, we got lots of things to cover it up. Exactly, that's my bug. No, it's not only your bugs. It depends on if you're just alone though, but... And smartphones, you hold those up to your face. Just so much stuff you don't think about, but that's fine. So yeah. That's my TED Talk. Appreciate you being here for that one though. So that's my counter argument. Yes, and keyboards can get so gross. Oh yeah. Hey Strider, hey Strider. Morning, morning, morning. Locklear led the way down. Twice he nearly lost his footing on the treacherous climb, but at last they arrived safely on the precipice of rock just below the northern gate. Sewer door. Was there something hidden in the hole? Money. Locklear pulled the door open. Immediately, he was overwhelmed by the stench of the sewers and looked back to Owen for his advice. Smells awful down here, he said. Are you sure you're ready to go down in? Yes, they made their way into the reeking blackness. The body's abilities have increased. Okay. How? Oh, he has increased the barding too. No, only Owen tried to play the lute. Strength. Nice. Strength is 27 for Gorath. What a man. What a mighty good man. Say it again. He thinks cleaning that keyboard will break it. My bones. Shit, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I still keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm supposed to save. Here it is. Maybe 98 instead of 978. A figure moved in the tunnel. Seemingly having appeared from nowhere, a young boy halted them before they could move any further ahead. Who be you and what you be in the Thieves' Highway? I be Signor Locklear, and I do whatever I will in the Prince's sewers. Oh, you're so cool. If you're half as intelligent as you seem, then I would advise you to step out of our way. Fast with the blade I am. Step any further and I'll do you in, I will. The only thing you will do, my young friend, is die in the fort of death on the point of my sword. I used to spar with Jimmy the Hand, and I'm faster blade than he. Do you still wish to cross me? Jimmy the Hand? He's a legend, sire. Next you'll be telling me you've lain with the Empress Lakesh of Kesh. I'd advise you to be nice like, however, because I got 5 blokes waiting a little on down to make sure nothing happens to me. Don't suppose you come on behalf of Signor James, have you? Signor James, and then you don't. Well, perhaps we have. Alright then, down to tax. If he did send you, you'll be answering to the upright man and not me. So I'll wash my hands of it. Just walk your steps down there. There's a bit of a trouble going on down there. G'day.
Well, wait, we don't know our way around here.
I look like a bloody page to you. I got affairs of my own, what's I got to do?
Just answer a few questions.
Alright then, keep your secrets. So long as you don't ask me anything about my get-me-in-hots with the Nightmaster. What you want now?
Pick locks. Hey kids, do you know how to lock the picks? You wouldn't happen to have an extra set of pick locks laying around, had you?
Could be I would, could be I won't. That would depend on what you have to offer me now, wouldn't it?
How about a royal pardon the next time you end up in the hands of the city guard?
Oh, that'd be very nice. How about the Prince's Palace while you're at it? I'd have to be a cocky-headed and 3 pence short to buy in a fib what you like, just... Excuse me. 3 pence short to buy in on a fib what you like, you just told. What a sentence. No quicker than you're up the highway and you've forgotten it in a mocking minute. You'll have to do better.
How about gold?
That's the language. 25 gold sovereigns. Take it or leave it? No.
Given my option, I chose to leave it. I could buy a set of picklocks and a week's rations for that price. You'll never be a success as a merchant with prices like that.
Not my ambition. I much prefer down here if it's all the same to you.
Well, fuck you.
I'll be off now, as I got busy with the upright man. You'll have to come and tell me some more of your fables about Jimmy the Hand.
Well, perhaps we will. Thanks for your help.
How long do you think it'll be till people on the Retro channel are showing off Windows 7 and Windows 8 as retro? Not long. I think Windows 7 is right around the corner. XP is retro, considered. Many people have XP as retro. Which is kind of retro. I agree. But there won't be long. Vista? Vista is retro, wouldn't you call it Vista? I would, if I would see a Vista emulated software, I would think, hey, that's pretty old. I would, at least. Stealthygolem slightly changed dialogue would be a good clip theme.
Really?
A clip theme? Now, I've never heard of a clip theme. Do channels have a theme for clips? I'm curious. Enlighten me if you'd like to. If you don't like to enlighten me, then unlighten me, please, baby. Let's cast some candle glow. For, let's say, this amount? Oh, it's green in here. I know a stream where they have like 20 clips that are all jump scare. That's because it's easiest. Okay, so not that jump scare reactions aren't fun to watch once in a while, but they're content just because of a simple reaction. A simple, humane, natural reaction. That's usually not part of the... Well, it's fun to look at a charismatic person squeal in a funny way. Was those ladders up or down, or did they just disappear? What the... Okay, we have to use them from here? You started out with XP, so I'm retro. You're 12. Younger people could probably call Windows 7 retro. Yeah, exactly. So younger people would come to the retro thinking like, oh, I haven't seen that software. Cool. That's OG, Mr. Boomerman. And I'm like, yeah, but you shouldn't be in the retro channel. No. Like saying people, you're not allowed in here. We are only old people here. Go away. We're trying to eat our biscuits that are stale and no sugar in it. Or all clips of cat jumping on desks. See, also not part of the streamer. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I'm just saying that. If the clips are only things that are kind of outside of the streamer... No, it's fine. It's reactions. It's good. So the ladder disappeared into a small dark hole in the ceiling. Climbing several rungs, Owen turned to the others and called down. There's a locked grate up here. Shall we try to open it? Yes, lock lair. Please do. No. turned the key slowly. Feeling some resistance, he applied. It broke. Shit. Ah! Okay. We should have saved. It's fine. I'll try the other keys. I'll just save here now. You didn't say they're good themes. Ah, okay. Yeah. But it was a good... it's a good thing to think about. So, here's an idea. No, it's a weird idea. I just... Okay, just... it's a thing to just think about by yourself. Is it part of the person's... is the person being funny if he is reacting to something uncontrollably in a funny way? Or is it out of his reach and the fun is just... Well, how should I preface this? Is it considered comedy? Yes. Comedian? No. Okay, I can do that after the stream. Thank you for that. Doesn't fit. Okay, leave it. Leave that ladder. You personally don't like any streamer who uses live animals on stream for content. Yeah, so kind of the idea. It's very cozy if you have them. I don't mind that. Like, you know, Grizzle, how much love Twitch loves everybody who has a pet. And I'm in favor of people having a pet they enjoy. I don't mind it at all. But also, there's a lot of people who just like to see the pets, you know? So, yeah, sure, the pets could be stars of the stream. That's not a wrong thing. It's fine. We'll do whatever that works for you, and people are obsessed with their own pets, and that's fine. I don't mind that. But if you are to judge a character in itself, you might understand that how much am I enjoying a person's controlled personality towards outside factors. Okay, so it's just something to think about. Hello, El Coco, how you doing? People that use their body attribute. What are you talking about, body attribute? I have no idea what you're saying. I don't use, like, things that are physically focused. So cheap and easy. So we could try this crate as well, but I'm going to guess that's not going to work. There's a corpse, maybe, that has a key? No. Spoiled rations, probably. No, not spoiled rations. Fresh meat. 7% more of the lamprey, though. Men use beards to get viewers. Well, it's also it's a nice compliment. If you don't have hair, you could use the beard as a compliment thing. And then also, if you're kind of, you know, if you're very much inside and you like to eat burgers, maybe it also hides your double chin sometimes. I used to be a bit bigger myself, so my beard was usually a nice cover-up of my other person's chin, my extra one. So for me, beard seemed like a good choice, just because it made my face more elongated, so it looked better. So the funny thing was, one day I messed up shaving, so I shaved too far in. This is something on the ground. I feel it. So I shaved too far in, so it looked like the French Pierre's stash, and it didn't fit me. So I decided to just shave it all away. And then I myself was self-conscious because I felt like I looked like a pasta. And my thoughts were my thoughts rang true with my brother, because when I walked downstairs and my brother saw me, he's like, "What? You look like an Italian chef," he said to me. I was like, "Yeah, exactly. I know the same. I just look like an Italian, like a healthy Italian chef." Just eating pasta all day. Yeah, I look like the pasta. So yeah, definitely my face was rounder without the beard and stuff. So for me, that was a compliment. People never compliment your beard, Spider. Well, people aren't cool enough to compliment your beard. I would compliment your beard next time. Don't worry. It's a me, a golem. Hey, this guy look like a pasta, hey? Come on, give me some gabagool, eh? Italian chefs look like pasta. You heard it here. Yeah. Luigi looks like a linguine, and Mario looks like a macaroni. Prove me wrong. It's different. He's getting better. Last time I told a young lady that I liked her beard, she stabbed me, so I wrote that in my list of things to avoid. Did you get stabbed? That would just put a hamper in your... Did we open this one? That would definitely put a hamper in your dating life. I mean, I would prefer not to date anymore if I risk getting stabbed. Okay, so this was open there. Hello again, Rainer. The Mario Brothers has a better marketability than the Noodle Boys. Yeah, it sounds better. The Noodle Boys... Or Spaghetti Bays. I would like the Spaghetti Bays. They were not alone. Their opponents seemed completely prepared for an attack, making Owen wonder if there were reinforcements nearby. In any event, judging by their posturing, he guessed they were well trained. The Spaghettomies. Oh! Black assassins in the night. We could assess them. But no. We should focus on the target. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. He can't move to this guy. But I think Locklear can. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so just keep hitting. Nice. Oish. Okay, another miss. That's good. Yes. So now we can try to move away with Owen. Oh, 50. See if he follows up. Shink. Okay, good. Cast the spear on the one to the top. Continue fighting the South Assassin. Continue missing the South Assassin. Yeah, I just the spear the other one as well. Why not? Where's the noise? I didn't get the noise. I want to hear the noise. Oh, I can't reach with... That was a bad move. Nice. Come on. Can do it. Nice! Easy backstab attack. Who's playing Luigi Mario? I have no idea. I haven't seen the trailer yet for that Mario Luigi movie, Bros movie. Uma Thurman is playing Luigi. Sounds about right. How could I loot the black? Nice sentence, Stealthygolem. Nice sentence. How can I loot the black? Wow. Sometimes keywords are enough.
Ooh, and oh, nice armor's hammer, great. We needed that. Who also can take the 79? Nobody really needs it, but we can take it for now. Hey, take who's the best armor smith here? 40 weapon crafts, armor craft 42. So he could take his armor. Jesus. Your inventory is stacked to the brim. Put this to that. Yes! Ching ching chang! Is what that was the noise it made. Ching ching chang, nice. It's an animated film, okay. Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong and Jack Black is Bowser. Why? Hey, when is this movie coming out? I haven't seen the trailer or anything. It sounds pretty dope. I mean, it sounds pretty weird. Weird is the right word there. There's no trailer, probably too... Oh, there isn't a trailer. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's just news and rumors. Okay. Well, that's a bit shit. There's one more corpse. They had so much money on them. Is this spoiled food? No. Nice! Not even spoiled food. And we got some more herbs. Herb packs. No room. Keep it there for the moment. Herb packs. Untitled Mario movie. I said it was unlimited. Untitled Mario movie. Out in December 2022, apparently. Yeah, and then that will be later than that as well. I never saw the Sonic movie. I never saw the Pikachu movie. I never saw a movie. Did you see that? Do you see how little this chest was? You see the small thing? That's a chest. We should have more candle glow, but let's rest. Rest for days. 3 days in the sewer? Or at least 2. What's a better time to spend in the sewer than at least 3 days lying on the floor with this reeking smell? Gets me up in the morning, you know? Just thinking about it. Hold on a second, got him here. It's a film for children, so I'm not sure it really matters. Yeah, but we're all children. We're playing video games all day. I could never grow up. I could still cry on Cars, the movie. Yeah, it can have good writing, yeah. Keep going north. Someone whistled. Turning around, Legless felt a stone sink in his gullet. Fearing that they had left themselves open to attack by yet another band of Nighthawks. To his great surprise, however, a familiar friend stepped from the shadows. By the 12 gods, Legless, you're here. It's just like you, Jimmy. I haven't seen you in 7 months. Then I rescue you from a band of Nighthawks, and the first thing you want to talk about is my bloody change of hair color? What's going on here? The front gate is smashed and there are Nighthawks loose in the sewers. Not Nighthawks, imposters. Someone has been trying to convince Prince Arutha that the Guild of Death has been re-established operations here in Krondor and is using the sewers as their hideout, hoping that the Lancers will come down and clean out the place. In doing so, I think, however, whoever is running the game hopes that the Lancers will root out the mockers while they are at it. What? Take out a guild of thieves? Doesn't seem likely from all the things you've told me from your days as a mocker.
more to the point. We know now a few of the Nighthawks escaped to Romney when we smashed them up after that affair with the Princess Anita. They certainly won't dare tread Krondor streets for a while yet. I've been tracking around there trying to find out where I ran into those fellows. So why have you come back so soon to Krondor, Lucky? I thought you were going to be gone another 4 months or so. I've got bad news from Northlands. Looks like the Dark Brothers are stirring again. They raised Mermandamus' battle standards over Sargoth, and there's a Moradel army gathering to attack the kingdom. This Moradel used to be one of their clan chieftains. Something of a hero during the Rift War against the Sirani too. I thought Prince Arufa would be interested in talking to him. I don't like this, Loki. The Moradel stirring again in the north and someone mimicking the Guild of Death. My bump of troubles is that things are going to get far worse before they get better. I assume since you're down here that you're trying to get into the palace that way I showed you a few years ago? Yes, I was thinking I would have to pry off the grate somehow. But if you have the key, it would save me a great deal of trouble. Well, it's still on me. It's all yours. I can find my own way into the palace. I'm going to creep around a while longer down here and see if I can unravel this particular mystery. Suit yourself. I, for one, am anxious to get out of this hole. Come and get me for breakfast tomorrow after I've spoken to Prince Arutha. Cool. We have the key now. The way my father types on the keyboard, by the way. Very, very methodical. He's stabby fingers. Have me for breakfast tomorrow, Lucky. Could you have me for breakfast tomorrow? He types like the claw machines. And he picks up the keys. Do you just pick them up? Loki, let's have breakfast tomorrow. I'd consider we just buy some meatloaf and share the meatloaf together in bed, watching my favorite programs, Hustle and The Color of Women. Is this the one they want me to use? I wonder why he's called the Hand. Oh yeah, the Hand. Let's just we just save 7. We're going more north, aren't we? Or we're going back to this one. I'm very confused. What about? Oh, how to cross. By legs and feet. Legless flailed. His last impressions were those of a dark shaft and hard-packed earth rushing up to meet him. I just wanted to see what happens when I fell down. What are you confused about, Spider? Everything? Let's try to open. We got the sewer grate probably. Is this the sewer grate? There's a locked grate. We can try the key now. Yep, everything. Okay, so here's the deal. A short summary for everybody that's here. No, at Grizzleby. What? No. You don't want to get with it? No, I don't want to get with it. Story so far. They call them that because you gotta hand it to them. Yeah, go away. We are a group of people. Owen is here just because. He needs to like be here, help out and stuff. Gorath is a prisoner of Locklear. Gorath is a Moradel. Because he might be important because he's considered some sort of a big guy for the Moradel people. And they're starting to cause a stir.
So Locklear here got a hold of him and imprisoned him in the shackles to take him to Krondor to ask how to proceed or what's going on in the world. So, and we had just a journey to get here. So Locklear has been here before, and now he's going to Prince Arufa to show Krondor to Prince Arufa to see what they're going to eventually do. As Locklear's job is, Senior Locklear. That's it, really. We're in the sewers now. To try to get to the castle because they wouldn't allow people in for some reason. But Locklear says it's an important matter, so he's going to do whatever it takes to get there. Are you as confused anymore? The whole meatloaf thing and sharing breakfast is just arbitrary content. For some people it's the most important content. But the key doesn't fit, he said. We have to try another key. You just got this key, the royal key of Krondor. The Prince of Krondor's standard, he said, indicating the bas-relief image of an eagle soaring high over a mountain's peak. I could see why thieves might be interested in getting hold of a key that opens every door in the prince's palace. We just got this one for the grates. This is obviously a sewer grate. Meatloaf is meh. Seems like you just have to have better meatloaf. Hey, I have never really had meatloaf, I think. Should I get meatloaf soon and try it out? Because I don't think I have. How do you eat meatloaf? Like, what do you eat it with? Because you don't just have meatloaf, right? How would you eat it? Just eat steak? That's not advice on how to enjoy meatloaf. If you're homemade, okay. So that's just meat. You eat it with rice, potatoes, or something similar. Just that? Maybe just with ketchup. That sounds a bit just simple though. You could eat everything with ketchup because ketchup just takes care of the taste. It's like eating everything with salt or MSG or anything similar because it just takes care of all the flavor. Mashed potatoes and gravy. Okay, that sounds good enough for me. Mashed cheese and gravy. You just cut it up with a knife. So it's basically grounded meat, shaped up and baked. Is there no special ingredients? There gotta be something that's special in it, just not like a meat pack. There's some spices, right? I don't get. It's a hunk of ground beef. But why mince dubious part of an animal when you can eat a wholesome piece of meat instead? Chicken nuggets. You make some pretty awesome meatloaf. Hey Spider, well, make me meatloaf. Make me food. Send food. Transport through these sewers is strictly prohibited. Official kingdom business only. Swordsmaster Corby. Post the recipe on Discord. Meatloaf. Make everybody else confused. But we do have a food channel on Discord. So please, if you'd like to have the recipe, or if you have the recipe or anything, maybe I should try meatloaf and I should check everybody what I'm doing. Instead of put in the bag with your overspoiled rations, don't mock my rations. Try this grate on for size. No good. Doesn't fit. Try one lockpick. Cursing. Okay, you lost the pair of picklocks. Can you at least get better at it if you try? We need a lockpicker. I think it's time for Locklear to lock more. There you go. Less focus on the fence. No. No. Hashtag ration mark. If you legit have a good meatloaf recipe, I'll try it, but I really don't care for meatloaf. Okay. I don't want... the thing is, I eat most things. I love to discover food. I can't afford much lately, but doesn't mean my love for food has gone away. Yeah, don't worry. If you don't have a recipe, don't worry about it, Spider. I can find some online. But it was just, if it's handy, then I could just, oh yeah. There you go. You can teach me about Korean or Chinese cooking. Oh yeah. Some bibimbap and kimchi recipes, Gaijin. But those are also more expensive. Oh. Do you have ketchup over there? Yes. I think every country has ketchup. People to attack. Stamina is decent.
Hi, doggy.
Hi, doggy. Hey, Zandragoon. It's like your calling card now. Kimchi is actually very cheap if you make it from scratch. Yeah. Why not? It's pretty neat. Fermented veggies, right? Like, isn't that what it is? Yeah, fermented vegetables, salted, yeah. It could be neat. I doubt that's anywhere that doesn't have ketchup. Yeah, fast food. And there's a reason. I checked in on why ketchup was so popular for at least kids. The thing is with ketchup, at least with the typical kind of ketchup, the reason why it's super popular as well, because it's sweet, savory, it's bitter. So it has, the thing I learned about it's ketchup touches so many of the taste buds. So it touches so much. That's why they love it. So that's why you could just have pasta with ketchup, because it doesn't really, it offers a lot more. Even though it's boring in its own way, it works. Yeah, you can hate ketchup fine, and I agree with that. Yeah, it's a broad flavor profile. So even though you maybe not like it, it serves a purpose. For example, when I do Chinese cooking, hey, Corax, Corvus!
Not you, Robert, you have to go.
Corvus! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. One clap for every viewer, huh? No, not really. This is how I envision all the raiders nowadays, because this is my raid message, so this is how I also envision everybody else coming into the stream. Is that about 18 people? That's about 18 people. Thank you so much for the raid, Corvax. Good morning, how are you? Thank you so much for that big raid. Let me continue my thought. So, where was I? You're gonna be off. Have fun arguing about ketchup. Okay. Thank you for being here, Spider. I appreciate you. You know that. Have a good time. I'll talk to you later. So what was my idea? Yes. So when I cook Chinese food, I do actually complement the whole sauce with a little bit of ketchup, Heinz ketchup, because it has some acidity and some sweetness to it. So it doesn't make the sauce taste like ketchup, but it does add some extra taste to the sauce. If you just have like a tablespoon, maybe 2 tablespoons of ketchup into the sauce, it actually works. Trust me. Because it doesn't overpower, but it adds a little bit of something. Just like you have vinegar, you know? Vinegar adds a little bit of something. Doesn't need to taste entirely vinegar. Sorry. It's a savory sugar sauce, so it's really useful for cooking. Yeah, Ennis, man, you get me. Thank you. The soy sauce, yeah. Soy sauce is also really salt. And has some extra whatever you call it to it. It's so weird that when I learned that soy sauce was gluten, I was so surprised. Did you guys know that? So soy sauce has a lot of wheat in it. Or is it wheat? Exactly. Soy sauce ingredients.
Not soybean, soy sauce. It's made with soybeans, wheat, salt, and fermenting agents. There you go. Wheat is then roasted, ground into flour, mixed into the steamed soybeans. And there you go. The more you know. The more you know. You love some fermenting agents. Some Mr. Anderson agents. Sorry, we've been talking a long time. I hope you guys that really want to watch Krondor aren't discouraged. I just love a good conversation as well. At least when we're not on the subject of butts. Now be quiet and stick to the plan or we'll lose our advantage. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Huh! The enemy was not surprised. I don't recall giving you permission to be here. A large bull-necked man stalks towards them, his fists curled. Turn round. Yeah, they do have gluten-free soy sauce, yeah. I wonder how it tastes. Yeah, I haven't bought it actually, Grizzle. Hey, pleb, how you doing? So we are in the melee range of this person, which sucks. But it's more likely to get away if we go to the west. You'll do a taste test of it on stream, Grizzle. That is so random, it'll be perfect. Nice. Do that. Nice. I don't see how much damage I got on them because it's nighttime in the sewers. It doesn't matter if it's sun or... I guess the sewers don't care if it's sun or no sun outside. You've got a Grizzlebee's condiment corner. Now that's a theme. Hey, you got a theme stream now. Make some merch. Well, looks like Owen is compromised. Defend yourself. Nice. Nice. 10. 15. Maybe just heal yourself, because I don't know if defend really helps that much. I gotta check. I gotta check it out on the manual. What defender truly does. Funk. Miss, that's good. I mean, you could try to swing. It's a 51% chance to hit. Nice. Nice. Okay, one goes down. We could probably move around this. He parried me. You dingus. Start hitting. Good. Goodbye, everybody. More Krondor. Hey, Crow. What's going on? Party's abilities have increased. What kind of abilities? You know, a few streamers who are experts in mayo. Yeah, I know one too. She's called Captain Badgertail. I just red pepper in my mayo to make it spicy. What have you learned from these mayo experts? Mostly you should make your own mayo. That, yeah, dude. Store-bought mayo? Homemade mayo? Fucking big difference. Same goes with pasta, by the way. Pasta is super easy to make. Just get yourself a pasta maker to make it easier to make the dough thin enough. It doesn't cost much. So it's just like a thing that will make it easier to level out the dough. And you could also have it cut if you have one a bit more fancy. But basically, just have a dough thinner, and then you could just use a
sort of a, what do you call these slicer things? The roll slicer. Roll slicer, yeah, I guess. Yeah, homemade pasta number 1. It's just wheat eggs. Wheat eggs. And you can add like dabs of water if you need more. If you need it to be less dry while you're making around with it. Wheat, egg, salt. Nothing more. And it tastes so much better. And you can make them a bit thicker because you like thick boys. When you're making base, maybe you can make tagliatelle, but you make a tagliatelle, it's big boy tagliatelle. Awesome, I do recommend it. People think it's hard, but just because people don't do it. Trust me. It's really easy, nice, simple, thick nudes. There you go, thick nudes. Making ramen homemade is best too. So making ramen is also good to do, but how easy is it to make it so, because ramen strains are very thin. Hey Pukistan, send nudes please. Oh! Flame root oil. Introduced to the kingdom by Althafane after several soldiers have been injured by frost-bladed weapons. The viscous oil could be bought as a protective coating for armor. Ooh. Any frost-bladed weapon that could come into contact with the brown fluid would instantly return to normal temperature. Oh, but it does protect the armor. For how long does it protect? Just for until frost happens? 1 use of the whetstone left. Let's use it immediately again. There isn't room. What do you have in your room then? Spoiled? No. Shovel. No, just leave the one then. The pasta cooks much faster when it's fresh made, yeah. It's like 2-3 minutes. Well, 3 minutes. It depends on how big of a pot you have to not have the water stop boiling if you add the pasta. It all depends. So, 2 minutes if it's non-stop. 3-4 minutes if you got a pan that cools off when you put the pasta in. Oh, we need to play more music. Goodbye, Stealthygolem. Yeah. So, Epleb leaves because he is favoring other streamers. That's fine. I can be alone. I will play my tune of sadness. Because the sadness just reminds me of you. Gets better. You may be going to work early. Oh. You never said such a thing. But I'd still mean that sadness is you, no? Well, the party's barring about it. It's still feel like you even said goodbye. Do you want to be privileged? Do you want to be a privileged member in chat, Pleb? Oh, hail the one who has to leave for the morning on Sundays. That's what you get. Why did my party's barring skills work? They don't learn by listening to Owen's shitty guitar skills. No, it was just him. Why did it say the party's barding skill increased? What is the point of that? The Barty. I know. What do Barty the party Barty? Me slowly turning into the Swedish chef over here. We're in the Barty party. Nobody has room for the ointment. The point is just a tip. Oh, true sight tea. Nice, we finally have it. Tea was darkish grey-black, brewed by the elves from the roots unique to Elvendar. The concoction had a strong herbal aroma. Read something. Was often water sold posture. As a water posture. Highly priced spice, though Owen valued more of its fleeting tendency to sharpen sight, quality which an archer friend had once demonstrated. We're going to read some Dragonlance. It's been a while. Keyboard. Jesus Christ. Yes, sure, but we're leaving. Are you guys amused yet? You're like a kindergarten. Add the button.
Ah, they might be reading to me. Parents, Cortez is saying the word. Say goodbye to me, Golem. Bye. I don't know. Just a bunch of kids. So I'll read a bedtime story for you kids. Jesus. So it's been a while since we read Dragonlance, actually. How long has it been? It's been like a week, I think. A week, I think, should have been the time. So let's read it. We're still in chapter 3, I think. And we're still at a tavern, and we're kind of gathering the group together for a last beer pong evening, I think. Or for another beer pong evening, because it's been so long ago since the last beer pong night. So here we go. His face darkened. But no one knows where he is. That was Sturm. Your inheritance? Caramon asked. Sturm smiled. A melancholy smile that softened the lines in his proud face. I wear it, he replied simply. My armor and my weapon. Tanis looked down to see what the knight wore, a splendid, if old-fashioned, two-handed sword. Caramon stood up to peer over the table. That's a beauty, he said. They don't make them like that these days. My sword broke in a fight with an ogre. Theros Ironfeld put a new blade on it today, but it cost me dearly. So, you're a knight now? Sturm's smile vanished, ignoring the question. He caressed the hilt of his sword lovingly. According to the legend, the sword will break only if I do, he said. It was all that was left of my father's. Suddenly, Taz, who hadn't been listening, interrupted. Who are these people? The Kender asked in a shrill whisper. Tanis looked up as the two barbarians walked past their table, heading for empty chairs that sat in the shadows of a corner near the fire pit. The man was the tallest man Tanis had ever seen. Caramon, at 6 feet, would come only to this man's shoulder, but Caramon's chest was probably twice as big around. Oh. His arms 3 times as big. Oh, yes. Although the man was bundled with the furs barbarian tribesmen live in, it was obvious that he was thin for his great height. His face, though dark-skinned, had the pale cast of one who has been ill or suffered greatly. Yes, huge tracts of land. Huge. Oh, so huge. Poke stealthy a bit during bedtime story. Stop it. Stop it! That's me hitting you in the head with my book. Behave.
Pining for the fjord?
You pining? Maybe. Thank you for your attention during the bedtime story. And thank you for paying attention to the huge muscles. I mean mussels like in the sea, like pebbles. They were at the ocean. "10 rations of loveliness. Share to the party. This will keep now. You're asleep now. Oh yeah, cool. That's cool. So that was the second dude, right? Yeah. Now there's the dude in the back. Wait. The same things? Or didn't he have anything special? Nothing special. Okay. There's a chest here. No! I didn't save. So what? You didn't save. I wanted to fight again.
I'm not angry, you're angry. They use the same tactic. If you're bored, you can simply close your eyes and rotate the cow in your mind. It's free and the cops can't spot you. What? Uh-oh. Free entertainment for the whole family and also your mother. What's going on, chat? Are you okay? Hello? Are you working? Hello? Chat's dead. Farm is gone. Is that a scratch in the record? Whenever Gorath hits somebody, it looks like he's knighting them. Do you see this? Where he's going to attack soon. He's knighting them. Oh, you're knighted! And it might hurt. He misses his knighting by actually slicing their neck, you know? He's one of those, oh, unfortunately I sliced your neck when I was supposed to knight you. Let's go over here and make it easier for Gorath to join in. Of course, now we can't join in because you had to go there, Locklear. How? Can I choose a path? Can I like align? Can I like move 1, move 3? No. You're indecisive if I want to be awake yet. I'm too cozy. So... do you need to sleep? The hair of these boys are both glorious and simultaneously what the fuck. Yeah. But they're... in general, they're a bit... They're highly fantastic. I'm just happy that Neil says my hair at least could compare, if not be better than Locklear. So I'm set for at least a year by that compliment, you know? But bed. We win yet again. The party's abilities have increased. Not unseized, at least. Seized. Let's look for the same supplies again. Sounds like a treat. Oh, that won't work. Apparently I can't take this blade. 86, 71. Take the 86. And then this person over there, and then these rations again. Share with party. Hey Mel, how you doing? Is it raining over there? What a shocker. Oh, hi you. He was supposed to get up for nighttime Pokemans. Pokemon! It's daytimes again. It's actually sun outside. You just like... wanted some rain to pour down. Why not? But rain, because you don't have any animated emotes yet? You, of all people, you should have the popular super channel. The super channel. I'm doing good today. I'm playing some Krondor and we're doing fun. We're doing fun, yes. Exactly. Yeah, she does. Check out Mel, everybody. Mel has a super channel. Twitch told you your hair wasn't good enough. A shame. They're quite particular about their hair. It's either hair or beard.
I've heard. Doing fun is great. I agree with Rainer. Doing fun is great. Have I gotten the total max of brightness here? Because it's starting to get bright outside. Yes, I do. Well, that's a shame. Grating is fun. Do you mean the act of creating grates or just running through the grates? Are you a gratesman? Like a grates crafter? Do you craft grates? Yeah. Everything you make is a craft. You craft them with your craftiness. Oh, this wonderful room with no light at all, no torches in the wall. Got to cast some candle glow. There we go. How is our HP? Decent. No. We should rest. We have rations. Go heal. There it is. Oh, it's light time. Oh, why did we cast the candle glow then? Let's get going, he says. You're trying to grow your natural beard, but so far no luck. Yeah, we've been talking about soy sauce in the stream and ketchup. Do you have any... Oh, Mayo, do you have any condiments you like to praise, Mel? Because now is the most fitting time to praise some condiments. The box's lid refused to budge. It appears to be locked, Gorav said. Shall we try to open it? I just saved. Whoops. Who died? Well, nobody really died yet. It's a lot of money. So if it didn't die, I'll use some rations. Right? Yeah. That's fine. That's a lot of money. We could buy more of the rations we just used for that money. So will you be my first guest on my talk show about condiments? You will have a talk show of condiments. I don't know if I qualify though. I'm not super condiments. I'm not condiment complimenter. There's a soy sauce for sushi. Yes, ponzu. It's not... We actually have it on my previous store as well. Ponzu sauce, right? Well, it's not only ponzu actually. There is... Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You mean the one that's red? Red packaging? Yes, I also have bought that before. It's okay. But still. We had another test. We got a test product now. And that they were going to sell. It's smaller. So you like that one really well? I think that one is okay. But there's a lot more you could buy that has... We had some test products earlier with different types of soy sauce. Infused with chili, some were just basic teriyaki soy sauce as well. Yeah. Ooh. She's not really right when it's amazing. But well, I tasted it and it's okay. There are better ones out there. In my experience do differ. Time to slide into your DMs just okay. Just okay. They agreed to attack. Will I surprise them with my super ability to surprise? Fair and surprise is the most... No, the enemy was not surprised. It was worth a shot. You're not gonna shoot one more time, sir. That's the last shot you take. Despair your eyes, you dweeb. Yeah, that's right. I just called you a dweeb. So, can I actually move a character and attack at the same time? Because I'm having a hard time doing that. I'm gonna check the manual. Because that would be pretty sweet if I could. Because I could move around here, hit him, and then I could next time focus on one character instead. You missed me. Oh, I didn't miss you. Ow. Famous last words, I guess. You need Dijon mustard, extra spicy. I mean, I could use it for cooking. Dijon and... Is it daikon or Dijon? Hi, chat. Dijon mustard and daikon mustard. Are those the same thing, spelled differently? Just like bell peppers and paprika? Because you can get a good umami taste out of mixing daikon, Dijon mustard in some. Daikon is a radish, so daikon is not a mustard, or is it just... Okay, so daikon mustard. Maybe oh yeah, maybe I've said it wrong then. Daikon. Okay, so daikon, it's just Dijon. Okay, so I've been misinterpreting it. That's good. So it's just Dijon. Yeah. It is. I don't like it as it is, but I like it mixed to add some umami taste to stuff. Because it's quite intense. Horseradish is too much for me. That's why I said I like the Dijon mixed. Same goes with... Hello again, Pangogi. Same goes with... wasabi. Ooh, another Elven Armor. Sweet. Fantabulous. Could you take this while we take your Elven Armor? We'll have real wasabi here either. Real wasabi would be a little bit more mild, right? But... still. I will use this still. We should repair the armor. Crink, crink, crink. Nice, 60%. Can I do it again? No, it wasn't as bad as he thought. So he won't do it if it's over 50. Any other boring sword here? Not really. Should you use this though? The two other broadsword. It's time to use it. I think it's much better, isn't it? It's base damage 8 plus strength, 10 plus skill accuracy, 21 strength plus 0 skill, and this is with bless 0 plus 10 minus swing. Now we'll use the broadsword for a bit. Okay, you're making me hungry. Guess I'll get out of bed. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Dye the horseradish green. Well, that's... You tricked me. You'd fooled me. I'd say that's wasabi. I wouldn't... I would probably, as a blind test, not be able to differentiate wasabi or horseradish if I would have just gotten the one or the other. I was 1 hour just loafing in bed today. Didn't want to get out. I was... my alarm went off and I was thinking like, I'm awake, I'll take off the alarm. Woke up 20 minutes later. Whoops, I wasn't awake. Okay, now I haven't been paying attention. Which corpse has been played with? To the right one, the left one? No, not this one. Then the one in the back. We've played with the corpses now. It's all over. It's 5 Celsius today, so snug under my blanket. Yeah, the colder it's gonna get now. I almost... the last week, I've been waking up with a half sore throat because it's... Even though it's kind of warm inside... Wait, which corpse has been played with? Sure. That's good to me.
That's good enough for me, Grizzle. That goes in the quote lab. Yeah, I know I save all the time. I know I save all the time. The dryness sucks. I'm so paranoid I'm gonna get a nosebleed and all my bedding is white. Oh. Okay. Oh, is it the Moridel chest? No, it's refused to budge. Goraf said, shall we try to open it? We just saved. Oh, it didn't explode. The lockpick didn't work. It broke the key. No good. No good. No good. Okay. We just broke a key. Let's try it again with the lockpick. I can do it. No. No, okay. That's not gonna work. But maybe we should keep doing it a bit, you know? Maybe we can actually get better at the lockpick if we try it a bit more. All my quotes in my bot say, do you want more followers? Click big follows. That's clever, Grizzle. I like that. That's a clever one. What's I got like quotes that like similar to that. Let's see here if I can find it quickly. This one. Fuck. I hit plus. Or whatever. I just did that. My bot doesn't even want to listen to you. To me. I said quote. Usage is quote and quote number. I did it. Okay. Okay. Quote 20 just says quotes must be enabled for this feature to work. We had a bit of a problem earlier. My bot doesn't care. There you go. My brain is smoked, my eyes are up. You like that one? Okay. I don't know. The funny thing is, these are gonna be looked at in the future. It's like, what the hell is my brain on? So if you just practice the lockpicks. So we lost 2 lockpicks, but you get better at them. You don't. I was going to check maneuvering, right? Krondor manual. Krondor manual. Here we are. Manualis Magnigantus. So the buttons in combat. Contents? What are these? These are chapters. Moving the party, cast, and camp, map, bookmark, talking. Can I talk to myself? No. Improving your character's ratings is very difficult. Ratings have no upper limit and changes will usually show up as gradual improvements and have no time. Skills will vary from 0 to 100 and will increase the more they are used. For example, a character's lock-picking skill will go up a fraction amount each time he successfully picks a lock. Okay. The closer this number gets to 100, the harder it will be to affect an increase in skill. Okay. So if I succeed, I will get a skill increase. If I fail, I will suck. Got it. And there's more. Defense. No, not defense. In combat defense. Defense in combat. Opening locks. A character's lockpicking skill is a factor when attempting to pick a lock like that. Like the keys, lockpicks can break, especially when the character has low lockpicking skill. So it's maybe it is RNG. Thrusting, swinging, traps, spell casting, defend. There it is. The option causes the character to assume a defensive posture, increasing the chance they will successfully parry. an incoming sword strike for 1 combat turn. So it's just a parry chance. But then I feel like it's almost better to just... What? It isn't even the one noticed that. Okay, I'm gone. Border load fail? What happened? No. That's your quote. So locking picking works the same as nosing picking. No, you could get better at it even if you fail at nose picking. I think it's... The game is incorrect. Because we all know through the... It's better to learn from your mistakes. This guy also is a proponent of such a thing. Would you like to auto-zoom camera, or do you not feel like it today? Huh? No? Nope. Just me today. There it is. See? Yeah, now you have received the help from him as well. So, is it better to learn by mistakes?
And that may be the true joy of painting is when you share it with other people.
That's not what I asked.
I really believe it's the true joy.
Talk about painting while we talk about something else. What a dick. Video games. That was a nice screen. The game locked itself to a screen in my Windows that was freezed on the... Okay. I'm fine. It's a metaphor, probably. That's a stretch. That's a stretchaphor. So we could probably manipulate... as they say in the speedrunning community. We could manip the chest with our lockpicks and see if we get it in the 5 tries or whatever. You can do Strawger manip. Yeah, they say that. Aren't you speedrunners? Jesus. Chest nips. Zen. It can't open. Not with that attitude. We're gonna give it a go. Oh, whoa. He did get better. So you didn't need to succeed. You do learn, even you suck. Nippy cheese. Cheese nips. Okay. Again, it happened. The farm did a thing. We're going to break 3 locks. Or until our lockpicking skill has increased. Which it has not yet. No. Not yet. I'm gonna do it again. Great job. You did it. I'm so proud of you. You failed so much times that you can understand that you're failing. This works. Takes a long time. We're gonna do it down to 10 lockpicks. Bing! Keeps getting better. Ay. You can't open it. I can't open it. I can't open it. We've gotten 2 skill improvements. But we haven't used many. Just 3. See? I mean, this works. As long as they don't break that much, we can keep just improving on the skill. That's 3 lockpick skills since we started. This is my thing, by the way. Why do your party members look like they're wearing bad disguises? Because they are. They're basically pictures of people-ish. And they just digitized it. So they were wearing some bad costumes. They did what they could with what they had, you know? Okay. That's good enough for now. No, wait! I'm not happy. 1 more skill up. Whoops. Oops, that's double in a row. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna leave it. We were unlucky there. There probably is a message to keep doing our life. Cheating? No, abusing. There's a difference. It's still a bit cheap. Oh. A wall. Did I rest after the fight? Did I need to rest after the fight? No, no, no. That's the chest. So, didn't we get the key to go in the sewer thing? I mean, up the sewer grate. We have the correct key. We just need to find the right way. This is starting to be weird. Persons. Persons. A group shambled towards them. Worshippers of Guizwa, the red-jawed hunter. The group moved in a disorderly clump. The hollows underneath their vacant eyes adorned with blood-colored walls of pigment. Displaying a 3-fingered hand and a ritual mutilation of the priestly caste, a large figure rasped, "Today, Guizwa ordains that you shall be his prey." Click jam. Why? Yeah. Write that message. These are just 2 people. This is fine. Up, 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 up. Okay, good. You liked your keyword click symphony. Did I have a click symphony? Nice. I didn't realize that. 3-finger clip. Double blind? Let's just fight. He's not hitting with the broadsword, man. What's his swing? Let's see it. 86 to 76. Hey, hit. Whoa, stop missing. Go down. Just... There we are. Now we're talking.
Goraf's accuracy melee has increased. Good, good, good. You needed that. Because you weren't really performing with your hits, were you? Lots of money. Spoiled rations? Yes. Restoratives? Bad armor? Yep. The bad sword? And the boring sword. Okay. Moving on, moving on. It's getting dry outside. I have to actually use the lip balm now. I don't really like to use it, but just a tiny bit. It's a dry season. Because the more you use it, the more your lips are going to be dry by its own. Because you're giving it stuff, so it doesn't need to work on its own. So just don't use too much lip balm, people. Don't use the lip balm, people. Shall we try to open it? Please do. Oi, 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 oi! Now we can get up to Prince Arthur. Oh, the window size changed. That means something. The gate swung open. Revolted by the thick scent of excrement in the chamber, Locklear hastened to the ladder affixed on the far wall, ascended its filth-stick rungs behind them. Goraf and Owen reluctantly did likewise, gaffing on the noxious vapors in the shaft. Ugh. This is nothing, Locklear grunted, shoving upwards against the grating. All the windows in the palace are open right now. You ought to smell it in the winter. What a brag, Locklear. Darkness surrounded them as they slithered out of the privy, their only impressions of the chamber provided by the faint flicker of distant firelight, distant. 10 yards before them, the hall joined with an elaborate colonnade, stretching in either direction. Somehow I hadn't... Oh, who's saying this? Somebody else. Probably Owen. Somehow I hadn't pictured my first visit to Krondor like this, Owen sighed, falling blindly into the step behind Goraf and the senior. What? You didn't like the romantic tour? Locklear chuckled. Not many people get to see their way into the palace.
Register complete.
Drawing up short, Locklear's features brightened as he observed a pair of approaching figures, lost in conversation. Self-conscious of his bedraggled condition, he straightened his uniform and cleared his throat with a stentorian air. Greetings, Prior Prince Arutha and Master Magician Pug. Ooh, look at them. As glad as I am at the sight of you safely home again, Locklear, I can't say that my nose is as well pleased. I thought we had broken you and Signor James of clambering round in the sewers. Look at our group. Look at the idiots over here. You know the way of old habits, Highness. We encountered a bit of trouble with the gates, and so I chose a more expedient, though somewhat more disagreeable path. It came to a happy end, however. James told us to send word that he is well and would see you in the morning. Incurable sewer rats, the both of you. I shall have the order that each of you be accompanied by a score of washing maidens to keep you presentable enough for the court. Welcome home, Lockie. Thank you. As happy as I am to be here, I'm afraid I come with bad news from the Northlands. I expected as much. With the false nighthawks prowling my streets above and below, it can only mean the Moradel are up to their old mischief. What do you know? Motioning to Goraf, Locklear introduced the former Moradel chieftain with a wave. Slowly, Goraf lowered his hood. The gasps and startled reactions of the crowd, those crowding the hall, helped mask the stealthy entrance of a second Moradel in the chamber. This one armed with a longbow. No! Assassin, get down! Oh shit. Story. Oh no, what? Wait. Chapter 2, Shadow of the Nighthawks. Wait, whoa. That was dope. Whisper led him through a madness. He stumbled forward with unfamiliar feet, 10 times too small to belong to a warrior. There were lights on the hills around him, fires, voices shouting through a downpour of sloshing hoof beats. He reached for a sword and remembered that he hadn't a sword at night. He had only been a boy of 12 midsummers, only a boy, and yet he led the ragged remains of his father's tribe. "Who leads the Moradel?" a whispering voice insisted in his head. "I must see more." Years, a river of men coursed together in a bleeding tide, and he was amidst them. Screams rang. A howling figure silhouetted himself against the moon and brandished a bloody sword aloft. A wolfish figure screamed words of wrath and damnation as he cleaved his way through his Moradel brothers. He was Delacan, former general of Myrmandamus, leader of the unified tribes of the Northlands, and he was the enemy. Gorath! The memory detonated into a million fading thoughts, each fleeing after the faint echoes of a weak whisper. The music's weird. Before him now there was a new image, the face of a fair young girl whose pale blue eyes watched him with very wary interest. There were others too, all seated like himself around a polished council table, all studying, all dissecting, and Gorath was the object of the scrutiny. Yeah, it's kind of out of key. It's eerie, it's a bit much though. It's a bit jazzy, free jazz. "I cannot find the truth, my prince," the tired girl whispered finally quietly. "His mind is chaotic. I find the images, but I can't hold on to them long enough to understand." Narrowing his dark eyes, Prince Arufa glared at Gorath. He hides his thoughts. "Gorath is Moradel," Pug quickly interceded for his exhausted daughter. "Even with Gamina's exceptional talent for sensing thoughts, his mind may have many innate psychic defenses. I may need to send for one of my advanced students." "No need to disturb studies, Master Magician Pug. The Moradel speaks truly." Council members exchanged surprised glances, then turned their attention to the aged magician seated next to Pug. Lowering his eyes, the man made a dismissive gesture. "What man is this?" "Aged magician." "Forgive me, I do not mean to presume, but I have looked into his mind as well," Makala continued. "War in the kingdom would have many wide-ranging effects, not the least of which could lead to a disruption of trade between our two worlds. My Emperor of Suranwani would be my most displeased if our rift-making secrets were seized by barbarians in warfare." Gorath glowered at the Surani magician. "So this is Gorath, I guess?" "Trading agreements notwithstanding, the Moradel watch your borders. Nighthawks spy on your imperial cousins, and before the snows there shall be an army to come to the kingdom. Heed my words, Prince of Krondor. You must prepare your troops." Anger flashed in the thunderheads of Arutha's eyes as he rose to his feet.
Fuck chat.
"What I must do or not do will not be dictated by a dissident Moradel. If not for Locklear's good faith in you, I would have had your head staked on a pole and paraded up and down the low courts of Kronsar. I have been tolerant while I listened to your vague speculations based on incidental, half-hearted conversations, but how I am to believe what you say? What evidence have you laid before the council to prove what Delacan intends to do?" "What evidence? I bear the humiliation of betraying my vow as a Moradel and the indignity of surrendering to a sworn enemy." Why betray Delacan to the kingdom of the Isles? Of what benefit to you is it to snare him? He is a leader in name only, however bitter a draught Delacan may be for your kith and kin to drink. His rule is black poison in the gullets of me and mine. Already he enslaves my cousin and rapes the land. Bloody his nose, Prince of Krondor. Blunt his swords, the unified tribes will cast him down in wrath. Let him cross your northern border, however, and 10 other clans will join their strength to his, and the legacy of Myrmandamus will be but a spark next to his glory. where would you have me send my troops? If indeed he intends to strike against one of our northernmost possessions, which castle shall I garrison for the attack? High Castle? Iron Pass? North Warden? If I am to fight a war, by my teeth, tell me where would you have me fight it? Would that I could tell you. Delacan holds in good confidence only a handful of cowering dogs, and among them, only a few are privy to his war plans. His private counsels are restricted to his choice individuals. His advisors Narab and Nago, his mistress Lialan, his son Morioth, and Nighthawks. He keeps foul company, that leader of yours. Your Highness, if you give me leave, I believe I can find the evidence of Delacan's intent. I will need someone to accompany me to Romney and supplies for my journey, and a small parcel of gold. Romney? What do you think you can find in a provincial river town in the heart of the kingdom? I aim to catch a bird in flight. Of late, Delacan has emptied a good deal of his treasury to revive the service of the Nighthawks. In exchange, he has demanded tactical information about kingdom holdings. Nice one, Mel. He's turned the guild of assassins into a guild of spies? That's Pug, okay. So Pug is the one in the middle. Only for a time. Although the payments have been left in the various hidden locales, the messengers were always sent to a rendezvous in Romney. If I go there, I may be able to intercept information concerning a forthcoming attack. Would such evidence suffice? Perhaps. Damn me, but I don't trust you, Gorath. How do I know that this isn't a plot of yours? We can weigh the evidence to our heart's content, and your cousins could be slitting the throats of my serfs as we sit dawdling. Go to Romney. But you will provide for yourself. Okay. If this is part of some secret Moradel scheme, I'll not look to fool before the world. Pug, unroll the map. The scrolls smell of dust, scrawled in chicken scratches and spider tracks. Tiny lines staggered across the moth-eaten paper, indicating the paths of where the major roads within the kingdom. Pointer in hand, Arufa bent over the map and pointed to a large black dot. We are here in Krondor. At dawn tomorrow, you will leave through the main gate and rendezvous with your escort, Senior James. I know you might have preferred Locklear's company, but he has business elsewhere. No! Locklear! Don't leave me! My locksmith! What is... No! You will head to Romney. Providing one of Delacan's assassins doesn't slit your throat first, you should reach Yersign Ford within the month. In Romney, you will join a special detachment of King Liam's soldiers staying at the Black Sheep Tavern. They may be of service to you, Prince Green. Spider tracks. Cookie crumbs, perhaps. Spider cookies. I smell. Nodding, Gorath took in Arufa's advice, listening studiously, as the prince reviewed the details. If you find the evidence, I will act only when James has conveyed the information to me. Is that clear? Only when I receive James's word. Until then, I wait. Understood, Gorath replied. Good, Arufa replied, slapping his cheeks at the table with his palm, with his butt cheeks. Looking around the council chamber, he noted the interesting people around, expressing their butt cheek concern of all who sat around the map. Why don't you let Gamina and Makala show you around Krondor? I have a few things I need to consider alone. Reading the offer as a polite dismissal, the worn council members began to file out the door, most glad to be on their feet again after the butt cheek incident, following the grueling session. As Pug passed by, however, Arufa snagged his sleeve and drew him back to the table. If you don't mind, I would have your counsel, Cousin Pug. Certainly. Assuming you sit. I am all attention. They're planning something else. Here. As I see it, Delacan could have only two option targets for attack. High Castle. And North Warden. This is nice. His fortress at Tsar Sargov is 300 miles to the north. and I doubt he has a resource to defend the line that long. So an attack at Norfolden seems unlikely. Leaving High Castle, which is a viable alternative, but neither target seems to have an obvious goal. I know you are no field strategist and you hate to become involved in state matters, but I should like you to delay your return to your home at Starlock for a while. I feel ill at ease. Well, you're not alone in that. I too have sensed something unusual in the air, but I won't ascribe it to anything as dire as magic. More likely we suffer from bad soup. Feelings aside, Have you eaten bugs before? Not on purpose. It's all about the texture. You eat cricket scorpions. Good one. Feelings aside, I will call up the malicious reserves of Malak's Cross, Darkmoor and Lighton, and join them to a detachment of the Krondorian Lancers just outside of the Dimwood. James will send word to me there. Now, what of the garrison? It will remain in place. I have considered the option of a full push south, and it seems unlikely, but I will give Delican nothing. Our agreement remains. Now we wait. Gods help Gorath if he betrays us to the Moradel. Chapter 2, everybody, woo! Palace. Nice name. The majesty of the palace was impressive, drawing... Oh, this is just narration. Majesty of the palace was impressive, drawing appreciative glances of astonishment from all as they wound through the room after room of banquet halls, reception areas, and at last a colorfully decorated gymnasium before entering the throne chambers of the Prince of Krondor. They could be seen. James halted the party to consider. Let's not give Delican any more help than he needs. If we leave through the palace's main gates, we might as well have trumpeters going before us and announcing the fact to everyone within the Kingdom of the Isles. The sewers are probably our best option. Again? Jesus. Looks like a drag queen. Talk, enter sewer. Talk. A pleasure to see you again, James. Katala. Mine is the greater pleasure, my lady. Is Pugabal? You've just missed him. He and Makala went off to discuss magic someplace. Now, if I'm my husband, that means I won't see him for a few days. Even on holiday, he can't seem to take his mind off away from the art of long. In many ways, he and the prince are much alike. Where is Arutha? Oh, that was his twin, Princess Anita. It seems your famed luck is running thin today. No, quite the contrary, for I still have your company. If I may have a moment. As much time as you need, what may I do for you? Gamina. So, when do I get to meet this stunning daughter of yours? I've heard quite a bit about Gamina, but I've been too busy to make the time to meet her. I should try to make this one not too much to Locklear. He was the same, but a bit more not as Knight of the Monty Silly Pythons. Imagine you will see her as soon as I do, and she's more than likely training Pog and Makala about the palace, and the opportunity to hear the father discuss magic, and she's immediately at the side. Then, too, if maybe she's hiding away from Arutha's twins. She's not quite as interested in the boys yet. Okay, magic supplies. Well, I know that quite a few of the artificers in Starlock have begun exporting their goods from the academy. Are there any good places to buy magical items near there? The most notable one that's close is a little place called Starlock and X. It's beautiful, it's lovely, at the Ish Shop at South. Officially, they have no ties with the academy, but there's not much we can do to keep them from using the name. There's also a fellow by the name of Deba who buys from us, but he lives a long distance somewhere, like super long, from north of Romney, if I recall. Why is that their voice? I don't know. Why not? Go, you stream. Enter. The room was cramped. Lucky, 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 James muttered, looking through the senior's personal effects piled in disorganized heaps. You may be a fine swordsman, but your personal organization leaves quite a bit to be desired. Oh, this is Locklear's gear or whatever. So now I can take the gear that I need back onto Senior James. Ah, that's good. That's good. What do we need? We take all, and then the armor thing. We got rations, those are not spoiled. Take that as well. Not enough room. What don't we need there? He had some armor things. He does have an extra broadsword. But you can use this, and then you can leave that. Pick up something else. The rope, the string, rations. The light bowstring, that's what it is. 6 whetstone. What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm just playing with you. Gaiden. I'm just making light gags, don't worry. It wasn't meant to be a slight. You going to do some stuff, so I'll be back later if you're still going. Yeah, go do some stuff. Be productive, Zed. Appreciate you, you know that. See you later. I'm as serious as a goof, you know? So whenever I'm making slights at people, it's basically just for laughs. I hope you guys understand that. Whenever I'm like negative and derogatory to the chat or the farm as a collective, it's basically just making fun. 25 on this now. It's time to maybe remove it. Maybe. Yeah, I should do a deep baritone for this guy. I think so. I think this will be like Locklear was like this, but he'll be more like this. Well, he'll have the same sort of accent because he's kind of the same as Signor Locklear, so he's going to be like this, but not exactly as knightly as Locklear. But I do love Locklear's voice. I'll miss him much. I wonder when he'll be returning. So we're going back. Where's Owen? Owen is also gone. Holy snap. Owen? Maybe we'll find Owen again. James pulled the grate open. Immediately he was overwhelmed by the stench of the sewers and looked back to Gora for advice. It smells so awful down there. Are you sure you're ready to go in? Yep. Yep. So it would be best to turn in. I wonder how you... Oh, wait, why am I talking weirdly? I wonder how he'll perform in the fight. So he's a bit better than Locklear in general. Oh, super lockpicking skill, 62%. Ooh, now that's pretty impressive actually. You focus on your melee accuracy. Oh, you're more of a crossbow person. Okay, no, but focus on your melee. That's a good idea. These 3 then maybe? That's good. Yeah, that's neat. Also, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. No, yeah. Don't worry, Gaijin. It's all in good fun. You're not making me feel bad. I don't really... It takes a bit to blunt me down, if you know what I'm saying. I'm all about the gaffes and the goofs. So, no harm done, Gaijin. I love you. I appreciate you. I've always done that. We can have our little Joel laughs in the background when people don't know, you know? We can have our little bulk bogan laughters in secret. Well, it's not that secret. It's kind of popular, but... Okay, so let's try to find the chest again. Oh wait, that is further progress. I haven't been here. Focus on Mel. Focus on Mel. You can't say bulk bogan without laughing. Oh, the strength is secret. Oh, yeah, just fun for me too. Bless my. James gritted his teeth. Please don't. Oh yes, nice. But we don't have room for this, do we? Yes, we do. For the moment we do. So, do a good Joel impression. We're not far from each other, you know. The Swede and Norweed. I remember when I started up streaming as well. It's like half inspiration, Joel. Not really though, because I'm more laid back in general. But I remember I just liked his way of streaming. How he had all this... his imagination was so evident, and he was able to clip things on his stream, use it actively, so people could see whenever he meant something, he could pull it up really quickly. So that's kind of the thing that I've tried to get inspired by. That's kind of the deal why I have the whole paint thing here, because now I can at least show people what I mean. Whenever I need to do something funny, I could just show people whatever, and then I could just take it off again. So it's quick. We've made some funny pictures by just doing that in itself. Yeah, vivid imagination, that guy. Whatever he is doing, keep it going. It can be a bit much sometimes, but when he's kind of more in the relaxed space, it's fantastic. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going right now. And I can't really remember where the chest is. It's not the biggest worry. Let's just go backwards. I'm not gonna be too focused on finding that chest. Are you also watching, Mel? Yeah. It's like, it can, like, some videos I'll just turn off because it's like he has this one joke fixated, like this is so funny to him. But maybe the chat, or maybe you didn't like it, but you know, if you didn't like it, too bad, it's gonna go on for a while. Oh no, we can't reach there. We have to jump. We can't jump. Wait, there's no way we could jump over there. I checked if you could J for a jump, but it doesn't seem to be true. I'm enjoying this game, man. Fucking Krondor. Yeah, exactly, Gaijin. So he will drag a joke long. So that's why my comment was that if you're not in already on the joke, it might be a bit, you know? But if you are digging it, it's fantastic. You wish I was as witty as Germa and Spoony. Those are my inspiration when I started doing anything. Yeah, Germa's great. Germa is great as well. Spoony, well, he's had issues. So yeah, when I was younger, I kind of that was great, but because of how he defends things way too hard, and that was also his kind of demand or the demise. Germa's great. Germa is so ambitiously weird. He's the perfect Las Vegas streamer. He does a lot of retro and weird stuff, but he's ambitious about the weirdest things. Have you guys seen Dollhouse? I haven't seen it all, but it's amazing, man. It's basically he arranged a thing to stream The Sims in real life, but also invites famous streamers, and the chat could vote for what they wanted in the stream, in the Sims house, and where to put it. You definitely look him up later. Yeah, I think even Germa has had some interaction. Oh, they have had interaction, but also have some videos with themselves on the internet. Germa, Vinny most like, and then Joel. At least Joel plays around with Germa's jokes, and they have also interacted with each other, yeah. They agree to attack, but will it be a surprise attack? The first fight with... There's this other worshipper, Gwizwa. Let's see how Signor James acts in a fight. Come on, James. Hep hep. Cheerio. Well, he starts with a miss, but this is 4 people. Oh no. I got frozen. But I don't got any heals anymore. I shouldn't fight here. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm done. We got double frozen. Nice. The game over. He still watches all videos. Yeah, that can work. Phantasmagoria 2 is amazing. Ultima videos are amazing. Let's try this fight one more time, but I don't think this is gonna work. Welp, that was a quick one. Yeah, so this mage in the back here is a problem. If we can at least stop him, then we might have a chance. Okay, so Goraf can't reach over there. But if he can keep him company, as long as James is melee range, he can't cast a spell. But he needs to hit him as well. So we could probably do this fight still, just by saving reloading. Yeah, these die quickly. Maybe we can even do it this time. Okay, I got the hit on the mage. I can't hit him here, but then you can take care of this guy. A bit closer. Ow. Ow is good. Hit? No. Well, that's a miss at least there. Now I can... No, what? You can't reach from there, Goraf? Come on. You silly man. Such a silly goose. No! Keep missing. Nice. Well, at least they keep missing too. Nice! 27. Miss, 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 miss. But this is good. Yes! So the mage is down, so no more freeze. Goraf attacks the guy to the right, which means James can join in on missing. Everybody can just miss together now. Nice. Miss, 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 miss. 15. How you're doing on health? Pretty good. Hey, Linko, how you doing? You do have Spoonie. Yeah, we were talking about other streamers. Why not? Now just advertise on other streamers while we're here. No, it's fine. So, yeah, we were talking about some big streamers that we enjoy, like Joel, Vinny, Spoonie, Germa. It started on the referencing Bulk Bogan from Joel, and we just diverged from there. It's good though. I like a good chat. Like, I have no... The issue isn't promoting other streamers, that's not the problem. It's just that if it's off topic. If it's people like, oh, have you seen my new stream yet? Like, okay. No. You remember the days of Spoonie, yeah? Does it even count as a streamer? Yeah, well, we kind of agreed that, well, he's... we talked of him as a past tense. The demise was just how he acted on everything. But when he was doing good, if you just work on that, that's nice. This is a successful fight. 4 people against these 2 brothers. You forgot you had the stream open. Well, hello again, Pangogi, for the 3rd time. Goraf's defense has increased. Good to have you here, Linko. He was a pretty good voice to introducing a lot of people to DOSBox stuff. Oh, who you mean? Who introduced people to DOSBox stuff? I didn't get that from anybody, I think. Or at least Joel, because he has this DOS madness things, but I don't know if that's too late to be introduced to it. Let's see. Ooh. Well, this is good now, the Ring of Krondor, because these are... they held some light and fire in its name, seemed a good indicator. So at least we can cast Torch as a spell by not using it, which is pretty good. Spoonie, yeah, he kind of breached the gap between generations. Oh, you think so? Okay, cool. I didn't really know that that would be a thing that he was known for, but that's nice. Oh, what's this? Powder Mag. Untie the drawstrings which held close the pouch and sifted through the ash-colored material within. Buried underneath was a slip of parchment, on which had been shakily printed. Throw into face of victim. Not enough room, we need to let go of some stuff. We can definitely sell this blade. This is worth a lot more. We have a bit of extra whetstone. we can put some whetstone on the corpse. No, we don't want to do that for some reason. That's fine. We have 50 shovels, and we could just probably remove this one now. But is that... I think this still sells for more than this. But we don't want to put it on the corpse, yeah? No. We gotta step back a bit. What happened to my third man with the funny mustache? So, we had a chapter closure. We ended the first chapter and a lot of things happened, Pangogi. So, Locklear is now on different duties. He's needed for something else in Krondor. Owen kind of just, he joined in. That was his journey, just to join in. So, he just left after we got here. And now we got Senior James instead of Senior Locklear, because he's going to join Gorath on the journey to get some information about the whole conquesting things from the Moradel and stuff. So that's why we're here together, and he's going to entrust Senior James. What was that TurboGrafx game you recommended? A Dungeon Explorer. If you like Gauntlet-ish games, it's not the best, but it's fun. Has good music as well. We've been trying to get the big box of Betrayal for a while. Only vaguely played it as a kid. Tended to play Return more. Return to Krondor, yeah, okay. So, yeah, I have not played Betrayal before. I have not played any Krondor game before, and this is the first time. I'm really enjoying it. It's going to be a long playthrough. It might even be longer than the previous one, which was 66 hours of the summoning, which was also a grand hoot and a treat and a boot. I really enjoyed the summoning from 1992, DOS game. Ooh, more Elven Armor. Awesome. But now we need to let go of some stuff. We need to definitely put things on floor. Put things on floor. So put things on floor. These armors are very nifty. Oh, this is 30 of them. Nice. Okay, so I could probably just use... Could I use it on that one, though? I don't think so. Because there are limited... No. Okay, good. Okay. Could you have room in some way? You do have 50,000 bolts, you know that. Put these there, give. And... yeah. We don't need... You're good with 25. Do we have... This is bowstring or rope? Rope. What can we do with rope? So you have to hold a man's weight should the need arise. To hold a man's weight. So if we're going down or across, falling down someplace, we could use the rope. Oh yeah, the place we fell earlier, maybe. Maybe. Anything else? These sell for a little bit. Ointments. We got more rope. Maybe we should get rid of the one rope here. We got 6 at least, so... Get rid of that rope. We could get rid of this. Let's see here. Oh, well, let's just get rid of the sword. It's probably not worth much. Okay, now we have some room. Which means we can probably try to make you repair your armor a bit with the leftover armor tools. We cannot do it anymore. That's fine. Now we can leave it on the floor. We got 16 whetstone, but we also got 20 whetstone. There are very much 6 are these rations, basic rations, yeah. Okay. And these are also have uses on them. 3, 4, 10 actually. 10 restoratives, that's pretty nice. We have 16 here. Could we combine with the restoratives? Give 10 to him and then combine. 2 and 24. Yes, you can combine, but unfortunately not enough. He has a purple and yellow potion. You have not. That, so you can't really combine much more over there. Torches, you have 1, you have 1. Can you combine the torches with each other? Give 20. Probably the max amount. 3 and 25 is the max amount. Okay, we could probably throw the 3 torches away. Okay, we got room. We can take the Elven Armor. You're not sure if this counts as a Gauntlet game, but my favorite game is Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Oh yeah, I like that one. I actually think I have it here. Do I?
I don't collect many games, but I do have some favorite games. So yeah, me too. This has been a favorite from me and my friends for a while. When we played it so much. This Dark Legacy on the PS2. We also have it. Well, there is a other release as well. This is the European release. You could probably read it even. So yeah, it's quite fun. And I think I have everything intact, except the CD, which is probably in the PS2 when I think about it. I think that was where we last played, so it's not. But we have the manual. Gauntlets. Hey! Gauntlets. Did you play my game, Pangogi? if you did. Because I have a character in that game played called Gauntlets. You didn't? Oh, interesting. So I have it in my game that I made. There is a character called Gauntlets. Which is basically an homage to Gauntlets. So basically, you're a character that whenever you turn... yeah, so whenever you go left, you're one character. You go up, you're another character. Down and right. So whichever direction you go in, you change character. If you'd like to see what that game is, it's Whimsical Quest. You can search it up on Steam. It's just free to play. If you'd like to have a look. It's been 3 years now, I think, since I released it, though, so don't expect much. There's a reason why it's free. Spoiled. Money. Basic rations. Share with the people. There isn't enough room, you complain. Then you take on. The Jester in Dark Legacy, yeah, because you do move faster. Or the attack animations are faster. They're watching the oldie games, yeah. Watching oldie games instead of playing oldie games. I do get that vibe, and that was me. That was me, you know. Hey, weren't there 4 people here? Yeah, there you are. There's one I haven't looted, I think, in front here. There it is, and have 5 sovereigns. That's good enough. What's the bow he's using? Medium crossbow. And you have a shit crossbow. Shit bow. So he has this one. Maybe Gora should have these ones. Graf waved off the weed walkers. Yeah, he doesn't want the weed. He's not a weedy man. I wonder how much the price goes up for the Elven Armor if I repair it before I sell. That'll be an interesting experiment to try. By the speed that I'm playing this game, and the expected length of game time played, ooh, it's gonna be a long one, I know it. Maybe even longer than the summoning. We're at chapter 2 and God only knows how many there are. It seems like a pressure plate. It isn't. Oh, it's a chest again. But now we got Senior James with the lockpicking skill. Let's see, Signor. Shall we try opening it? Yes, we shall. You can't open it? Keep trying. You should be so good at it, though. At least you're not breaking it. Have you increased your skill yet? No. Keep doing it. You like the colors on my tattoos, by the way? Hey, thanks. It's not easy to see now, but I do have a very colorful tattoo on my right arm here. But my shirt is stopping it from happening. It's the whole sleeve is based on a kung fu movie called 5 Deadly Venoms. So I have all the masks of the deadly venoms, insects or creatures, animals. Thank you for that, Gaijin. Well, we lost a pair of pick luck. But this should improve him. Even though it's far off. And he's really good at picklocking. You've seen it in your YouTubes and cool. I'm a fan of Bruce Lee, of course. Yeah, Bruce Lee is a traditional. I feel like most people from the get-go, they're either like, okay, what's your basis for liking Kung Fu? It's either Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan, right? Some people come from Jet Li stuff. But also, yeah, so it's either those two. And then you also have the Shaw Brothers fans, just basic fans of the traditional Kung Fu movies. Shaw Brothers did a lot of famous ones, like Wu-Tang Clan stuff. Okay, you know what? You did skill the lock pickup, but look at his skill. He's 63%. He should be able to take care of this. Hey, Kitsubine, how you doing? Good to have you here.
That's a follower.
Hey, and that's a follower. Thank you so much, Kitsubine. Appreciate that. How you doing today? We're trying to lockpick a chest that don't want to be lockpicked. But eventually we can. Welcome in. Look at Mel welcoming people. And thank you, Mel. Taking care of my community. What a lovely bean. I can't open it. I can't open it. I can't open it. I seem to not be opening it. Oh, bloody hell, I can't open it. Oh, bloody, I can't open it. I seem to broke a lock. I can't open it. Okay, we'll leave it. It's fine. It's probably not the Amulet of Krondor. It's probably not the Sog of Emerald of Justice and Purity. It's probably just a squibble and a sandal. It's fine. How do I get out of this place? Either here or all the way over there, I think. Now, this would be the good time where I noted down where I started. You have consumed far too much soda today. No.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
More soda. Oh, more people. There's also room for soda. I don't drink soda. But people can do what they want. Because I love people that are just cool. And you're cool, Pangogi. So you can do what you want, you know. Deads of the beaties. Deads of the beaters. The diabetes, the diabetes. The dido-bituis. The open opponent were surprised. Nice. You love A&W root beer? Cool. I remember root beer. Oh, 5? Okay, that's a bit much. Okay, we need to track down the mages. But Graph is so... What's this? What? 100? No, we got root beer too. It's like, isn't it like ginger-based stuff? The bark of sassafras. What? Root beer. Isn't it like... No. Oh, we don't have root beer then. I thought root beer was a ginger soda thing. Because we had ginger. We got, I'll show you guys what we have.
this is kind of what we have. Oh shit, I have to apply my browser first. I have set my browser to only recognize AI dungeon. There you go. This is what we have. We got like ginger ale soda. So it says like ginger ale, which is like ale, but it isn't. This one, the Ginger Joe, is ale. Very popular here, the ginger drinks. I thought that was root beer for you guys. Just a different name. You got plenty of ginger ale stuff as well. Okay, so root beer is just something else. Yeah, then I don't know root beer. Thanks for enlightening me, though. Much appreciated. Yeah, those are good. And when I used to drink soda, it's fine. Root beer is more caramel vanilla-y. That sounds great. I don't think we can do this fight, but I can take the chest. Oh, it's already closed. Are we stuck in here? I don't think so. You can't stand root beer? So you've tried it, Mel. We rest. Let's rest. It's far too sweet. Okay. People say it tastes like medicine. What? So why did he say it tastes so too sweet? You tried it in Israel. Okay, cool. Where am I going? I really need to get a track. Okay, so I think backwards would be either up here or down here. Oh wait, no, I think it's up here actually. So I just need to move south, west, or east on the map, I guess. I just need to turn left. So south, east, south, west. Southeast, southwest, and then up again. East, south, west. So just continue forward, I guess. And then continue up again. Hey, Linko64, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for joining the community, man. Or women. I don't care. You're both. You're whatever you are. You're wonderful to me. I don't discriminate. If you're a squirrel, hey, cool. I'm really appreciate your ability to be on Twitch by still being a squirrel. Have you seen those squirrels jump in the woods? Now that's amazing. Big hole the hairy dude from the north of England. Oh, you are too big hole the hairy? You're Harry. Hello, Harry. You fit the betrayal of Krondor then. That's Krondor. I always say of Krondor for some reason. It just follows natural to me. Ats. Did you not have ats that many times in game titles? Oh man. Oh, Owen took the loot also. Okay, so this is not forward. Okay, at least we can say on the map that this is not where we're going then. This is a no area. So we can't go here. Got it. Did we check this one? They're currently in Poland, so my hair doesn't draw evil looks. They look at here evil like in Poland. Why would they do that? Because most of them have it like shaven, which is the basic Polish cut. I've seen long hair in Poland. Okay. Let's maneuver a bit cleverly. Hey, Dragonsmoke, how you doing? Let's see here. This will be back. Let's try to not go here yet. Eastern Poland's very much short hair, no facial hair, plain clothing. So you're over there. So basically, to them, you look like Gandalf. Or I don't know how old you are. Maybe you're like a younger version. Aragorn. You look like Aragorn over there? It's neat, though, to be the old one out and just swave over them, and you look like you have the ways of the sword. Fantastical beats. So, maybe one of these ladders. Could I use a rope here? No? Not really. I wonder what I could do with these then. I mean, there should be a way to come across. A pit yawned before them. Careful not to edge too close and fall in. James shook his head. The only way we're getting across that is to swing across it. Touch a rope there, swing across. Yes! Whee! Well, that was kind of useless. There's nothing. Okay, well, I should have done that earlier then. Great. Great, fantastic. Good one. Why would we do that? Why would people do that on that place? You drink Faris, which is carbonated water with flavor. If I need any bubbles, yeah. I just drink water smoothies. Water, smoothies, tea, or coffee. Well, I do drink like a sugary coffee though. So that is my crime, I guess. Okay, I'm just trying to get out of the sewer, by the way. For those wondering what I'm doing down in this place, I've been here before. I'm just trying to get out, but I have made the mistake of not thinking that I should go back to the sewer. So I didn't note where I began. I'm basically an idiot. Yeah, you haven't had soda in 3 years. That's good. Yeah, because... Oh, hey. Thing is, you just get used to it. And then when you get used to a certain type of taste, you need a type of sugary thing or salty thing. And then you crave it because your body's like, ooh, drugs. Simple drugs for me. Just like chocolate. Just don't buy them and you just forget about them eventually. And if you're eating healthier, you just want to stay healthy. For me, it's that simple. Aren't this the other side of the mages? They were surprised. If there's only one mage, we can deal with it. Your coffee is like 60% milk and sugar. Yeah, weren't you the one that was at the dentist earlier? And you said like, I probably should stop. This is what my doctor said. Stop doing this. Go for the mage. I believe... Oh, yeah, that's the mage. He died immediately. So, have you learned? Dragon Smoke, have you learned? You gonna learn today? It's not really coffee at that point. Yeah, me too. Like, mine is the same, Dragon Smoke. Not as much, though. I mean, mine is... I think it's 80% coffee. At least, but it's still, the problem is that it's still caffeine. But this is just the thing that I like in the morning if we're streaming, because it's milk and honey, which makes it easier for talking longer. And the coffee just is nice, and it also quickens you up a bit. So it's perfect for a little bit of a streamer jig, but I could probably do a healthier variant, you know? He said it's okay to drink for meals. My problem is that I sip on it all day long. Yeah, it becomes a crutch almost, because like, oh, I like this drink, I'll just have this. It's just easiest and it's nearby. I can totally get that. Hopefully we're fine. There are 3 enemies that hits James right now. Okay, now there are 2. He's 37 health. Maybe we should start parrying. Chink. Okay, and I'll probably hit him now. Can probably get him down. Nice. Parry the next attack. Good. Keep parrying. We're in no rush. Now we're in rush. Hit him. Kill him. Get him. Sip, sip, hot thermos sip. Yeah, but it's because it's comforting, you know. It's like me with my smoothies right now. The lucky thing is I know that my smoothies are rather healthy. I don't add any sugar to it. It's just the fruits and the berries. So, but the thing is, I really like it lately. So it's like, if I don't have it available, I can get a bit if I want to chill out after the stream or whatever, you know? But the good thing is it's an excusable thing. So, it's fine, question mark. How's your blade? Well, we could exchange this one, so leave that there. You drink 2 smoothies a day. Yeah, exactly. So I drink mine maybe each day or maybe other day. Each other day. But I definitely, it can become a crutch if I just continue to do that. Ooh! 40% ruby. 60% concentrated power of will. 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and another. How many percent does that song need to justify? You add fake sugar water drops in it to make it sweeter. So you probably have... What kind of smoothies do you make, Mel? Because I don't have... I should have bought... Oh, that's right. Somebody was saying to me that I should have bought kale and I could just mix it up a bit. Yes! Mike Chanel wants all the percent. Like Linko, he got all the percent he needed. But he went over the top and got more than the maximum. That's not how percentages work. You're either at max or you're at nothing. Or you're at something, I mean. You're max, you're something or nothing. That's my album name. Either you're max, something or nothing. Stealthygolem Screams. That's my... Have you heard Stealthygolem Streams? You heard my album, Stealthygolem Screams. I'll make myself laugh. It's enough. You guys can't be here to tell jokes in real life, so I have to make them myself. Water is tasty. Water is good.
Buster.
Thank you. So I've heard people that are addicted to, in Norway, there's a high demand of the national drink, we call it here, Pepsi Max. People drink so much of that soda here. So people, friends of mine, are addicted to that drink. They drink it like water. So whenever we treat them with water, they say it doesn't taste good. It tastes awful. Water doesn't taste good. Yeah, so in Norway, the Pepsi Max is like water to most families. That's not a joke. And if that's not the one, maybe Coca-Cola, maybe Cola Zero. So, they're addicted to that stuff. So a lot of people here just treat it as a cult thing. Well, they not treat it as a cult thing. It is a hidden cult thing. Yeah, they do. You know that Dragon Smoke, right? Do you know how much sales that is in Norway? I've worked in a store for many of my life. Can't find any good. The UK is kind of splits. Poland, however, energy drink. Yeah, energy drinks too. That's true. That's true. But they're mostly the kids. The average Norwegian will drink between 19 to 22 liters a year, by the look of it, of Pepsi Max. Norway isn't a big country in terms of population. There are basically 2 distributors, Coca-Cola and Ringnes. Choice is limited. Okay, yeah, well, that's not a very good stat. That's not too much for most people. Can a Norwegian confirm or deny the thing about the tacos? What is it? I'm reading a Reddit post. So here it is. This might not be true. This might be a fake thing or whatever, but here it is. So, fuck. Yeah, slant it. That is better. Read it like that. Much better to you to read. So Norway is like such an odd country because Norway's consume 9% of all Pepsi Max produced. Norway's eat the second most tacos in the world just after Mexico. Norway's drink the second most coffee in the world just after USA. Norway's read the second most comic books in the world just after Japan. There are only 5 million people in Norway.
So I don't know exactly, this is just like random Reddit stuff, but definitely the one about Pepsi Max and tacos are very true. But you've lived abroad a long time, been back in Norway 2 years now. Okay, yeah. The tacos thing you would never guess. Oh, we got a thing called Taco Fredag. So people just eat tacos. They have a national day for it here. And believe me, they don't even... It's not just Fridays. People eat tacos all day. Like, that's dinner for most people. It's, oh, I have tacos. Oh, we're gonna have tacos. We're gonna have tacos. Tacos, tacos. It's national new dish of Norway. And Pepsi Max is their drink. Yeah, you eat it almost every day. See, Mel is also Norwegian and she is living proof that people do that. Taco day sounds nice, but taco every day is also... It's okay. The thing is, it's versatile, you know? You could eat it every day. I haven't had taco in a long while. But you could eat it and just change the toppings, you know? Just like burgers, you can change the burgers a bit. They're not the same burger. Maybe a different type of burger. I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. A shadow approached. Oh. Owen! I found the way out. It took you too long enough. I was beginning to think that the mockers had bagged you up again, Senior James. Is everything alright? Squire, I suppose I ignore the fact that the strip is a state secret to which you are not supposed to be privy, and that we are hurrying out of the sewers instead of leaving by the main gate at the proper time. How did you find out we were coming? Well, after Senior Locklear dumped me off after we got here and told me I could go home, I got bored and decided to check out Krondor. Unfortunately, there's nothing much interesting going on here, so I decided I would come back to the palace. I tried to pay Goraf an unexpected visit last night, but discovered that the guards had been doubled with orders that no one could see him. I might have fallen for it if I hadn't heard someone snoring in his cell. Goraf doesn't snore, I take it. Not a sound. When I realized that something was in the air, I went to find Locklear and discovered that he was mysteriously absent, despite a tray of food delivered to his door. Just moments after I slipped away. Finally, I came down here and talked to Lim, who told me you had been down here early this morning. At that point, I realized Aruf had meant to slip Goraf out of Krondor for some reason. Are you sure you're not a thief by profession? You think unnervingly like a mocker I used to know. So, are we ready? We should probably get moving. So, where are we going anyway? You cannot accompany us, Owen. Our mission is much too important. Quiet, Moradel, I'll handle this. But I could jeopardize your mission. Who knows who might take me captive between here and Tyburn. If I go back to Krondor now, I might accidentally talk to someone. Besides, I'm from the eastern part of the kingdom. I know the area and I might be able to help. For better or worse, you seem determined to hitch your fate to catastrophe. But if you want to get yourself killed at a tender young age, who am I to naysay it? I used to pull the same stunts when Narutha wished to pull me out of Krondor. Alright then, Squire, you can come along. But these are the ground rules. 1, I am in charge and you do whatever I say without question. 2, under no circumstances do you reveal anything about Goraf or our mission to anyone. If someone asks, we will continue what Senior Locklear suggested. Goraf is an elf. Thirdly, and lastly, you don't wander off on your own. I don't care if you're watering the trees. You ask me first. Is all that clear? Oh, absolutely. Whatever you say. Stop smiling. You're going to earn your keep. I know I'm going to regret this, but let's get moving. We have a long way to go and no time to get there. The weirdest thing, if we eat on Tuesday, we call it Taco Friday on Tuesday. What? They do that? Taco fredag tirsdag! Yay! Fucking Norwegians, man. Your voice for James sounds like Patrick Stewart. I guess that's a good thing. I try to just have a different voice for everybody I get in touch with here. Like, I do enjoy voice acting. I want to get better at it. And what better way doing that is by streaming and focusing on it. People have said twice that some of my voices sound like Matt Berry, at least for Locklear.
It was a bit like this. You could just be a Matt Berry impersonator. You need to learn how to make deeper voices. Well, you are also of the other gender, which may be more difficult to learn. As well as for me to make other voices lighter. Yeah, I just don't... Whenever I do womanly voices, I can't overdo it. I just need to talk more like this, and then that'll convey the message across. If I start talking like this, people will just find it a comedy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is this out? Please be outside. Right? Yeah. Then it becomes Mickey Mouse. Exactly. So it's, Mel, it's just all about not overdoing it. You can convey the message across from your normal voice, I think. So if you're trying too hard to mimic whatever you think should be right, then it becomes comical. I'm not saying you're not doing a good job. I'm just saying, like, basic pinpoints of what I believe. There's a squeege in here. A squeegee pirate. Let's attack it. The enemy jumped back! James felt a surge of confidence as the enemy struggled in desperation to meet their attack. It's been almost 6 hours already. Holy snap. This game is too good, man. Oh, there's a mage over there. Let's invite him over for some fun. Hey, you. I mean, that should be a mage, right? Yeah. He's dressed in yellow. Maybe not. Anyways, take care of him first. Oh, no. Yeah, he's maging it up. He's maging it up. Oh shit, I missed. Whenever he's moving away like that, you know something's up. Yeah, women with deep voices, that's so interesting. I love it. Like, at least a raspy voice. Often super intriguing to listen to. You can do better, Graph. Stay in between here. Uh-oh. Okay, we can move next to him. Good. Nah, Goraf is in range. Get him! Nope. Good, there we go. It's time for the squeegee man to die. Yes, we're at chapter 2, the crow. That's right. We're at max already. Okay. Just hit him with your basic stuff. Hit him with your rhythm stick, everybody. Or just not. Just miss all the hits. There we go. It's been 6 hours. I should do a small break. It will be a 2-minute break, okay? Just really hold on. I need to stretch and go to the pee-pee room. I like it too, actually. It's interesting how it can still sound feminine but deep. Yeah, it can sound authoritative also, which I love. Breaks are good, yeah. So everybody, if you've been sitting for a long time, have a small break. Small break. A small break. Well, small, it looks like this. We've been playing too much the summoning, so whenever I hear small now, Pukistan, I think about the gesture, this. Small. With so many hand gestures in summoning, I was like, oh, chicken. You'll get a small brick. A small brick. A small brick. Everybody get a small brick. When I come back, throw it at your computer screen. Turn off the stream. Golem's going to Brown City. No, I'm just going to PP City, you know. You don't need to announce what kind of relief I'm taking. Is that fun to everybody to hear? But I'm just going to have a short wee break. It doesn't need to be special. Should I just keep saying breaks and not announce what they are? People will still get the idea. Huh. I'll be back in a bit.
What do you mean we'll be back in 3
minutes?
minutes?
Okay. So it's an intermission. Everybody does their own thing and then, you know, we'll be back eventually.
But what do you do? We must sit here? Just wait for them to come back?
That's what they do. Yes, they just do their thing.
and probably get some popcorn or tea or coffee.
Should we get that too?
No, not necessarily. Well, I wish if we need to, we could.
Should we though? Is that important to get?
Well, we just need a little bit of a break. That's our main prerogative.
Prerogative. It is to get a little bit of a stretch, isn't it?
Yeah, so don't worry too much about getting the popcorn. And also the kernels just get stuck anyway.
Yes, I know. I've been there before. I don't really like that. So how are we supposed to wait? Until 3 minutes?
Yeah, 3 minutes. And it's gone a minute now, so we just have to wait 2 more minutes.
What do you mean? So, okay. Well, how long does it take to get popcorn?
Well, you know that takes around 2 minutes, don't you?
I don't know. I've never made popcorn before.
You've never made popcorn? Okay, well then... Well, now they have enough time to make popcorn, just barely.
Okay. And coffee also takes a long time. That I do make, though.
Yeah, coffee does take some time to brew. And it depends. If you have a pour-over, it takes even longer.
Yeah, the pour-over is another sort of business. But, snacks. Do they need snacks? Do they have a shop nearby?
I mean, they could have a shop nearby. You never know with this online business. They might be even sitting at a shop that I know, a snack shop.
Could they have a snack shop this close to where they are?
Well, they could have it by the person, you know? This is actually a live stream, and it could be sent anywhere.
That's true. They could actually be in a snack shop right now and ordering snacks while they wait for coming back to the stream.
Yes, and in case of coming back to the stream, they might just never come back to the stream because they are already at the stream.
That's all very, very confusing to me sometimes.
But it's really not that hard to understand. It's rather simple. It's just on the web and you go on or you go off it.
Okay, if only it was that easy to get some snacks, we didn't need to wait 3 minutes for it.
No, but he's stretching. He needs a little bit of time left, you know? It's a stretchy time.
I guess. There is always time to get a little bit of stretching.
Oh, we gotta shape up. Okay, sit down. Okay, the break's soon over. Okay, calm down.
I am calm. I'm always calm. Okay, sit.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Hello. Hello. Did you enjoy your intermission? Oh, you lovely people. Thanks. This is cool. Thank you for joining me. I'm still not done. I'm just back from my break. I just like to take some time to appreciate you all for being here. You're great. You're a bunch of cool beans, everybody. You're a bunch of cool beans over here. And the lurkers are a bunch of beans too. And the ones that will be watching this on YouTube being a lot of beans. Just many beans in general. So many beans. Oh, so many beans. So many beans.
How about some more beans, Mr. Taggart? I'd say you've had enough.
Enough beans. No more beans, Mr. Taggart. Okay. We shall return to the program. Money? Ah. 368 sovereigns right now. A lot of money. Even more. This is boring. Hey, what do you carry? 3 slots. No slots. Okay, leave it. Please be outdoors. Wait, where are we going? Oh. Well, it's a new area at least. With more people inside. Hello. No, we should address them. Nope, it's fine. I never use assess, but we're good in fighting. We know how to fight. Get the mages. And let the other people miss. Oh yeah, we didn't learn about if we actually could maneuver in combat efficiently. To move as we want to move, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. I blinded him, right? Okay, you're back. Okay. Now in bed. Out, but the time is over there. Like 3 a.m. Isn't really good accuracy, this man. $35. Are you losing some stamina? Oh yeah, you're out of stamina. 4 a.m. It's about time then. Oh, nice. Bing. Hey, James needs some stamina back. This guy's not dying. There he is. Just let them heal a bit. No, more done. No healing today. Abilities! Good. Defense. 80% casting accuracy now. Barding haggling still effective. Melee accuracy. Strength is 7. Oh yeah, that's because you're weak. Yeah, he needs stamina, and those points go up and down. It's hard to ascertain sometimes. Ooh! This is Cobalt. Cobalt. Give all to him, even though we should change. Now we give all to him. Oh yes, we can play the lute again. Close. I thought that we were onto something there. He starts their song correctly now, at least. I shall lull you to sleep, Pangogi, with my lovely tunes of Owen playing the lute. He's getting better. Getting better. It is. It is getting better. You see, it's even getting better by the moment. By the minute, yes, it is. It's time for slurking, sleep lurking. Yeah. Slurking works. Slurk. Should we add it as a command? Slurk. We should add it as a command, but not now. Go ahead and slurk. Ooh, the rose. What is it called again? That rose. But wait. Coronary. Silverthorn. Okay, that wasn't any. Coronary. Like a rose thing that Caesar uses. What is it called? James was careful as he held it up, knowing a single scratch from its silvery thorns could kill. Corpulent red berries dangled from the plant's rose-like stem, each bud heavy with deadly poison. If crushed over a blade or an arrow, the silver form would make any cut made with the weapon far more lethal. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. That's fun. Should we? How many turns would that last now? I don't want to use it for the damsel, the damhind. I want to use it for something else. Have we moved around now? Not yet, but basically getting there. Well, we found him down there. There must be something down here to exit from. Yeah, here. I just turned around. They descended the stairwell. Half down the spiral, they discovered a heavy iron door, which prevented them from moving any further down. Looks like it's rusted shut, James said.
examining the reddish dust which caked the clock. No going further for the time being. Disheartened, he led the way back up to the mouth of the stairwell. Okay, so we can't go to the stairwell over here. Aha, we're stuck over here. We can't leave. I gotta find another way out. So not this way. We have to go back up the castle, but we don't want to do that. It's dangerous. So maybe we should go back down and seek answers elsewhere. Shall I move this location? I wonder if I checked it all out over here. This one. There we go. Owen looked up the narrow stairway. There was definitely a way up, but he questioned whether it was the right way for them to be going for the moment. What do you think, James? Feel like climbing all the way back up? Yes. We're out of the reeking blackness. Yes, we're back here. Is there more money in here now? No. Could always check. Krondor! Welcome to Krondor. We're going to buy or sell. Krondor. Use this. Sell it. 11 sovereigns. So, we're going to see how much does this sell for? 14? Nice. Decline. Can we also at the same time use an armorer's thing? So, we could like chink it. It sells for 26. That's definitely worth it. Yep. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. My bad. Owen didn't have it. I'm gonna just reload. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. I just sold an armor that we could use. Did we have a fight? We didn't have a fight.
Kung Fu keyboard.
Kung Fu keyboard. Away you go with the Kung Fu. Hey Echo, how you doing? Is it aligned properly? Not really. I remember hitting the screen earlier, so there you go. There's the Kung Fu keyboard. Oh yeah, map out. That's fine, we're just straight forward. And now, remember to equip the armor. Hang it in there, I guess. Just some good old hang, right? Good old hang. So you take this armor's thing to Don't need to do it again. If you lose yourself, lose this on the ground, then we can pick this one back. And like so. Then we're pretty good. Do you remember to use to loot? I don't know. I'll use it again. Getting better. So we all got the new Elven Armor now. We're stronger. We have 4 slots. We could actually pick up the armor before we leave. Nice. That's good. That's extra money. Boom, 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 do. Oh yeah. Apparently we're at the end. Now we're going to sell at the overpriced shop, because we just need to remove all the stuff we have. So it's fine to do it. I wouldn't mind it, you know. And this one, 6 sovereigns. You too. Oh, you have this one. So let's see here. He sells this for 7 royals only. Oh my lord, that's bad. Pump it up a bit. 2 sovereigns. It's over now. This sword. I don't think so. This is like elf racial mod. The swing is better. Maybe we should have the broadsword. Maybe so. Let's see the sell price, right? Yeah. This is like 41 sovereigns and 12. We're gonna make the choice to keep this one and sell that one. We've chosen. You have chosen. Josanne. So all these notes we got though, we probably don't need them, but you know me and the notes. Difficult to get rid of. Can sell the ruby and the shell. 105 sovereigns for it, explained the shopkeeper. Holy smack. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for a better shop, I think. $49 for that one though. 56. This is a good price, isn't it? Lunch lurk. Have a good lunch lurk, Mel. So, oh, the shells are bad, but I mean, 46 for that one. We're gonna keep it. We never know how much more we can get for it. For now, at least. So, I'll just have it like this. Maybe, considering we have so many bolts, I'll just sell this one too. We have some at the Gorath's place just in case, but we also do have the Surani corals and the poison corals. We don't use them much, but how much do these sell for? 4 sovereigns, and these sell for 13 sovereigns. There's not much to gain. Could remove them if I'm in the pinch, I guess, or just use them. Ration 7, 12, 11. These are fine. Yep. Okay, shop. You have no such use. I didn't mean to do that. I just mean to check out your shop. The cash didn't appear. I can't really check out how good it is. The Ulilica. We're not gonna buy anything here. The Grey Tower Plate, 875. Nice. And then we can probably just leave. We don't want to go into the palace again. We have a mission to go to the east. So let's see if I can remember where we should go here. We will go to meet up at the place. I think it was like Romney, right? Or Sephanon. Darkmoor and Malak's crosses. We're not going there yet. We could pass Falak's cross and go to Sethanon, but I would also have to go a detour. But the detour might be good to level up some stuff. No, we can wait. Go back to Tanner's and then go to Sethanon. And then eventually we could just go to Lighton and up to Romney. If anything. Anything for Mondays. Grab yawn, we need rest. And get some rest, people. And we're not going to stop at the night. We're going to stop in the morning, because I hate going around in the nighttime. You agree to this? The road leads east, halting for a moment to ponder. We'll pass through Malak's Cross or Sephanon if we head this way. I think that's the best idea, yes. The landscapes flattened. Slowly the hills and trees began to thin, far more sparse in the grassy midlands of the kingdom. Okay, we have another temple here. Or maybe not a temple, but a barn solution. After knocking several times, James had just about concluded that nobody was home. "Come on," he said in the Graf's general direction. "There doesn't seem to be anyone about." Just as he was preparing to leave, a shuffling sound inside the house caught his attention. "Hello? Is anybody there?" For several more seconds he heard nothing but silence, and again he was about to leave. This time a hoarse whisper stopped his exit, though he couldn't make out what the voice on the other side of the door was saying. You'll have to speak a little louder. We're just passing through, but we would like to talk to you. Come back when the sun is no longer in the sky. I will tell you about the Rusalki. Hissing emphasis was placed on his last word. James tried to get some further information, but he was greeted with naught but silence. Come on, he said. Let's get going. What happens if we wait until night? We're going to find out. We're going to wait? We're going to wait? We're going to wait until nighttime. It's nighttime, hello? What? It is nighttime. Go away. Midnight time. The moon hung in the cloudy sky like a pale lantern. Come in, said the gruff voice. They opened the door to a small dwelling and walked into a room lit by close to 100 candles. Shadows danced crazily on the walls, a sight so distracting it took James several moments before he noticed a strange old woman sitting cross-legged on the floor. No words were exchanged, but they walked across the room and sat on the floor in front of her. I shall speak of the Rusalki. As the woman spoke, she began to rock gently back and forth, a gravelly voice taking on a song-like quality. Innocence lost, lost. Spring blossoms robed of carnal bliss, the goddess of death, their first kiss, their first kiss. Candlelight flashed in the wetness of her eyes as she continued. They will shrink away from her touch. They hate her so. Hate her so. Find the magic touch so you too may feel her icy kiss. The woman's head dropped to her lap, and James got up to leave. He started to speak, but thought better of it. They left the house as quietly as possible. This is fine. A barn door was closed, the other door was either stuck or someone had blocked it from the inside. Okay. Well, it's night. This is the Rusalki again. Okay. It's a bit hard to determine exactly where you are. Shop's closed. We don't need a shop yet. Oh, well, though. Drawing some water from the small well, they drank greedily, then stopped only long enough to fill their pouches. They packed up and prepared to leave. Nice. Well, we should definitely wait until the morning to look for more stuff here. After knocking on the swole wooden door, James stood back to survey the house and its surroundings. Darkmoor seems friendly enough, he said. The door swung open, and his attention shifted to a smallish woman who greeted him with a hug. Oh my, aren't you a dear? My name's Caroline. What's your name? Before James had a chance to answer, she ushered them all into the house. Inside, amidst a collection of knickknacks and odds and ends no doubt collected over 3/4 of a lifetime, they introduced themselves. They talked for several minutes as she refilled their water pouches with a pitcher sitting on a small wooden table in the corner. Have you seen the crazy old hen that lives down the road? She queried breathlessly. Only comes out at night. My sister Elizabeth thinks she's a witch or something. I just think she's crazy. Can't really blame her. Husband and son were both killed by evil spirits. That's what they say. Their pouches full, they managed to work their way to the door. The woman was still talking as she closed the door behind them. She's just needs some company. James pushed the door open. As he passed through, the noticeable lack of a door latch. Hello. It's an inn, Darkmoor's Rest. James slapped the man on the back. Immediately he regretted doing so as the mercenary gasped, his face contorting into a mask of pain. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Is your shoulder broken? James asked. Don't worry yourself about it. The man spat between gritted teeth. I haven't exactly made the fact known. A faint popping sound issued from the man's back as he moved his shoulder. Oh. tears forming in the corners of his eyes. I was a courier for the dwarves. I reasoned there would be less chance a brigand would try to intercept me if he wasn't aware I was injured. James nodded sympathetically. Did you break it in the fight? No, a fall. Stupid man I am. I was in dwarven caves and I came to this pit. Part of the caves had collapsed, so there were all kinds of sinkholes everywhere. Since there wasn't a plank I could walk over and I didn't have any kind of rope, I jumped. I think I had the chance to make the decision again. I'd have waited until I got my hands on a coil of hemp. Good for you. The man accepted their company. Owen chatted idly with the rough-looking fellow as Goraf looked on, making certain that in his ebullient mood the magician didn't slip and give away the true purpose of their travels. So, where are you headed? The man asked, describing a large arc with his ale cup. Any place interesting? Actually, we're not heading in any specific direction, Goraf intervened. We're wandering, looking for an employer. Treasure to watch, caravan to guard. The man snickered. Or a caravan to steal from, eh? Freebooters, then. Well, there's not much going on in the kingdom these days, not in the west. The prince has seen to it that his roads are safe, and his vassals happy. For the likes of us, he's taken all the fun out of life. James nodded. You're not the first one to say so. Yeah, so, not much more. This is just to talk about the previous, but now we can test our bard skills! Go! Oh, Fortune smiled! Despite the fact that he was stumbling through the court of this kingdom mine, Owen's lack of musical mastery was masked by the raucous noise of the tavern's drunken patrons, thumping their mugs to the rhythm of the music. That was interesting, the tavern keeper said. I don't think I've heard that song tortured so much in one evening. You're lucky the patrons are drunk tonight. Against my better judgment, they're demanding I pay you. There. 26 sovereigns and 2 royals from the pouch. Bam! Bar! Owen! Owen! My man! You did it. You goof, you did it. I'm biting my heat. So we're buying some more rations for the road. We're going to accept it and not to haggle, because we just got some money from you. I'm not going to make this tough on anybody else. How much we need? I mean, we could afford more if we need to. We can, shall we splurge? No, we don't need to splurge either. We can see how much we have. Party's barding ability has increased. Wonderful, wonderful. Wunderbaum. How much we got for, how much we got? 14? 11? 7, 14. We could share this across with the party. 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5 for 2. 5 for 2. It's probably okay for 14 patches of food, but since we're here, how cheap is 7 rations? We'd say 7, and split it across. We would split the differences, you know. And no, we're not staying the night. We're already going to save 8. There's going to be a lot of saves. Okay, moving onwards. Where are we? So, considering we travel a little bit, where are we on the map? We're at Darkbar. We're going through Malak's Cross. We don't need to be at Malak's Cross, but our path is taking us there. So be able to look at for some more Adele chests, word locks. This is probably not a word lock, but something. Temple, that's good. That's good. Some temple action. Of Ruthia. James seethed. 4 times they had asked one of the temple's golden-robed priestesses to send for the high priestess, and 4 times they had been left waiting in the alcoves of the temple's central courtyard. When at last it became apparent that their repeated summons were not going to be answered, James shook his head. We don't have time for this. Let's get going. Okay, so they're not even here. The priest bid farewell, but the priestesses don't come. So this is a new teleport location. So now we can go here. 139 sovereigns. Temple of Snug. Ruthia. So we got a south exit. That's nice. Nothing else in this place is new. They seem to just have a new dialogue at the temple, but that's it. Took some time off our table, it seems. Gorath yawned, let's rest. Yeah, that's not resting, by the way. That's James swallowed hard. With his heart pounding in his chest, he watched the enemy creep closer. Oh, whoopsies. 5 ninjas. Uh-oh. These seem strong. Is it time to assess the problems here? It was possible he could be close to misjudging, so Night Talk. This episode is convinced about certain facts. 41 health, defense 38. Accept. That's a lot of people. Focus on defending yourself. You're not doing much, so. We can attack the same target from here. Good start, just a couple of misses. Hey Morton, how you doing?
I knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes.
I am definitely surrounded by assholes. Keep defending, Owen. I believe in you. 2? What the fuck? Yeah, you wrote 2. You're the one writing it. Keep defending, Owen. You have no chance of spellcasting in there. Oosh! This is classic DOS RPG. Correctamundo. 1993, a classic indeed. Well, he's leaving. I don't like that. Come back here. We need your loot. And we need your skills. Okay, okay, that's a hit. Oh, he parried then successfully. How do you like it? I really do like it. We're already streamed for 6.5 hours and I've just been thinking and doing dialogues and story and I'm just loving it. So yeah, it's good. It's very in-depth. I like that. You get lured into the story and also how... Well, it gets a bit... How should I say? It's fun to manage. Even though it's slow-paced and the dialogue seem interesting. Oh shit, did I attack the wrong guy? I can't remember. Which did I target? This one or this one? Keep parrying, sir. We'll target this guy now. I was talking here. I and I forgot where I was attacking. You can't talk. You can't talk while you're attacking, you know. 28. Miss. 13. Defend. I mean, he could make a run for it, but it's fine. It has good music, even with the ad-lib. Ah. But this should be... Maybe it isn't, Roland? It could be ad-lib. I'm not really expert at it, but there should be a mounted with the Roland engine, so MT32 should be applied as a MIDI here. I haven't checked another version of it, but I do like this one the most, I believe. I heard the soundtrack. I think this is the MT32. Yeah, I think the MT32 is what I have right now. We're actually doing fairly well. Jinxed it. We could just stamina rest. At least that's a little bit. I do yes it apply. Oh good, he missed. Keep just stamina gaining. It sounds Rolandy. The month project is amazing. Yeah, it's really good. It works. Auto detects it if you got it running on a DOSBox thing. If you have applied it, first off. Oh, nice. Okay, we could try to make the move now, can't we?
So, start attacking this one. Move. Okay, that works. Hey, LGG. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, you doing? Hey, where are you?
How you doing? How you doing?
Good to have you here. 100% MT32. Sorry for doubting that. No, hey, Martin, don't worry. I don't know myself. You don't need to be sorry. You just need to hate. Hate is powerful. Hate is good.
We didn't hate anybody. Well, you should. Makes life more fun.
Shall we blind one? Because we're kind of good on health, right? So. The spare thine eyes! We should probably cast it on the guy that's alive. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's my bad. We can do it again though, don't worry. Everyone knows PC Speaker is the GOAT. Yeah. Fucking PC Speaker is like a thing of nightmares when it comes. Because sometimes you played games you didn't think it, oh, this game doesn't have sound. And suddenly there's some sound effects that have the PC Speaker. And you're like, whoa, what the hell just happened? Did my computer die? You had the craziest dreams last night. No more mac and cheese before bed. Was it the bad dreams? Or maybe you should have more mac and cheese if they're funny crazy. Participability have increased. That was 5 Nighthawks. We've never fought these before, but they're probably great. I mean, they have to be great because it was a challenge to me. What did you play during the barding, Gorath? What did you do? Did you hum? You had 6% barding. And you increased it. What did you do? Like, let Owen deal with that. Doop-a-da-bap-a-doobity-bap-boop-boo. At least you're not dreaming about me. No, LGG. They were just strange and made 0 sense. Okay. Let's loot a bit. Ooh, 19 sovereigns. Ooh, blueberries? Silverthorn antivenom. Ah, close. Purple globes fan out from a delicately spun central vein of glass, each small grape-like bulb containing enough antivenom to neutralize a double amount of silverthorn. Thanks to a formula created by Father Nathan. Thank you, Father Nathan. Of Krondor, years previously. The antivenom had saved the lives of many who had smeared it on their shins over and over again before confronting Mordel raiders or consumed it to heal themselves of the effects of silverthorn. Your friend's dad plays Civ 1 still, and it's the only game he plays. Great. I guess, I mean, can this phone... Why are people talking? I don't care. I should have it on soundless, but instead of using the phone, I just shove it away. You could do that. But I'd rather keep shoving it. You're getting more love in chat than I am, LGG. What is this business? Are you so popular? Damn it. Hey, when are you streaming? Isn't it 1.5 hours until that time? Have you decided on what to do if you're doing the stream? LGG. LGG.
I love it.
I love it. Nice emote. What is that one? Zesty? The zesty one. I mean, I need more loot. They're just weapons. There's like 5 of you. There we go. 20 sovereigns and then restoratives. Smooth. Awesome. And then there's like this one. A lockpick. Oh goodness, everybody say nice things about Stealthy. No, I'm just fine. I'm just combusting soon. It's fine. I'm just here, you know. Just here, just do my thing. Been there. Look at it here. It's so flowy. Yeah, look at graphs here. You look like you smell good. That's nice, Grizzleby, that I smell good today. I do. I showered like a month ago. I still smell great.
No, I did shower. And I finally shaved! Oh man! Finally! That took me days. Literally. Weeks. A week. No, maybe 2 weeks. I was so much effort to just care enough to shave. It's always a good thing to smell good, at least in your own company, you know? Because you know that if it starts to reek of something in this place, it's not you. It must be outside, or your neighbor has somehow wafted their inner livings towards your place. Inner livings? That's a weird way to say fart or burp. They busted their inner livings into your apartment. Sometimes being a Norwegian can make for interesting phrases. Ooh, James studied the small road. Following it with his eyes, he saw the roadside, blah, blah, blah. Mannocks Cross. Do you think we should go in for supplies? Yes. In a second. Back up. Where are these corpses that we just stuffed by again? Oh, now it's hard. Oh, there it is. If we just pick up the weapons now, we could sell these on the market. You know? And we can go into Malak's Cross and sell everything we just got. Am I a genius? No, I'm not a genius. I'm a revolutionary person. That's the one I am. A genius is too much. I'm a revolutionist. Oh, this one was unlooted. Oh, he has a pitch. He has his tuning fork. Does it help with barding skills? Owen struck the metallic device against his knee, cringing as it sang its high-pitched note. I always dreaded when the Yonglos tune their instruments, he said, killing the still ringing note. Shh. It's that pitch. If my hearing were any more sensitive, think I'd bleed from the ears. That's cool, though. We got a tuning fork. Not many times you get a tuning fork in an adventure game like this. Is that the medium one? Yes, it is. You should take that, because you got a low crossbow. You take the medium one, baby. But damn wafting neighbors. Yeah, don't worry. Like in an hour, I'm gonna butt playing SNES. Have you become your own butt spot, LGG? LGG has a butt spot, and it occasionally just changes people's chat into butts. And now LGG has clearly taken that role seriously. He's getting better. Oh. Oh, it's something. Maybe use a tuning fork. Maybe there's something wrong with your loot. Owen changed his mind. As great as the temptation was to use it, he sensed it was neither the time nor the place to waste its potential. What? You're to waste the potential by hitting it. Bing! There's always the possibility it would fail him when he most needed it. What? When you most need a tuning fork? Oh no! Demons beware! Oh no, the pitch of Sanctum Christ! Hey, I'm dying. What sort of reasonable man could expect such a use? Just use your tuning fork. Fucking tune. What do I need a tuning fork then? If I can't tune my loot. Going is plucking the strings of Stealthy's heart. Yes! The problem is when the dissonance hits, you pluck like the blood vessels apart. And if it is harmonic, if it has some harmony to it, then my heart repairs itself through the love. Through the love. Okay, I got no more room. Let's go to Malak's Cross now. Now we have jumbled up our inventory with a lot of things. Let's see here. We went here.
And then they decided to say, hey, we're going here, aren't we? What's this? Ooh! Grave digging! But later. We need to grave dig after we've sold some stuff, so... But now we know where it is. Right? Let's see here. There's not many people I know that are so much big fans of grave digging as I am. Grave digging. But yeah, there it is. Let's see here. Where exactly was that? Was it right there? I'm gonna see here. Oh shit! N? What does N do? Turn us around? Hold on a second. Yeah, so right over here. I'm just gonna go back here in case I miss it. I'm probably gonna get it straight away. Alright. You need to make coffee and run this doggo around. Took Zara to the park yesterday and she ran with all the doggos. That sounds a little bit, at least relaxing enough for you. Let's listen to the music of Malik's Cross. Malak's Cross was a tumultuous town grown fat on the prosperity of centuries. Exotic gewgaws bulged in storefront windows, each mere fractions of the wealth that coursed daily through the busy trading town. Over it all loomed the impressive bulk of the Abbey Ishap, a temple nearly as ancient as the kingdom of the Isles itself. They talked about Abbey Ishap. Boo beep beep boo beep. Okay. All the places we can go. There's a barrel we can look in. A string of rope. That's good though. We need more rope. Inn, temple, house, inn, shop. Shop first. Hopefully smithy stuff. Yes. Oh my god, guess what? I don't know what. Oh, look at that. Isn't that neat looking? Now we see the price of the handed branded crossbow. The handed broadsword. The principal crumble broadsword. Sell it. This is cheap. This is a bad price.
Pixel dude.
Oh, you got enough for a pixel character. You know what I look like. Please make with purple hair. Will do. Congratulations, you've just achieved your pixel character. I shall make it soon. And I will probably be posting, I'll be DMing you how it looks before you say it's okay. That's good, that's good. Hope you will enjoy that. That took you a long time. 50k channel points. Whoosh! And losing so much on the gambling. If only there wouldn't have been gambling, you know, you'd be fine. A long while ago. Yeah. This shop sucks, but at least I just picked this up to sell. So I don't really mind. I never mind. I couldn't care less. I hate that. Why do I say that? I don't like that phrase. Now you can gamble for hair flips, yeah. That's a safe gamble. Okay. I think good. I think good. You think nice? I think good. The Elven Armor is so expensive, so I'm pretty happy by, you know, flaunting it around a bit. 28 gold for the Armorer's Hammer, but we have some uses left. We have 29 uses, so we don't need to worry about that. Clerical Oilcloth. The oil which was soaked into fiber had numerous qualities, so it was best known for its magical effects when smeared on wedge weapons or on armor. Adventurine. Ideal for residues on crossbow strings when they get to lose their cohesiveness, so that's to basically restore a crossbow getting bad. Adventurine. Okay. This is a shitty expensive shop. I don't like this one.
Good, decent music though. Okay, so we had an inn, we can just talk to people. James motioned to the figure across the room. The man walked over to join them. He stood before them, eyebrows arched inquisitively. I hope you haven't come for the match. It's already over. What match? What kind of match? You're in the Queen's Row and you can ask that question? A chess match, of course. It was wondrous. Magnus Carlsen was defending the title against that snot-nosed prat from the Abbey, Kyle Robert Fisher. Magnus opened, moved his queen's pawn to 4th rank. Fisher opened with Aber's gambit. Arrogant. Cud. But Magnus actually maneuvered it with his knight. I was thinking that I was going for the queen. But he sacrificed his king's rook and took the priest. It's a brilliant move, but it left his own queen vulnerable, didn't it? You got a good head for the game, Senior. The prince likes to play, but we don't always have a board handy. Soon. Once you learn to play in your head, a board almost becomes redundant. I have to admit, it's tougher earlier into the game. More pieces to keep track of. It's still fun to watch though. That's why the Queen's Row is here. Perhaps I can relate the rest of the game over ale, assuming your gents are buying. What can I get you today? Blue? You mean the ocean blue or the clicky... People call this the blue one. Click. Yes. That's a yet no. Yes, isn't when I pick between them. I'm gonna take the ocean one because you're weird. It hasn't been seen the light of day recently. Okay? Yard is quiet. There's more than 2. I've always had 3, but people don't see this one. This was my first one. But people only want to see purple or clicky. So there you go. I like the music though. Oh, we could talk about en passant. We could talk about the gambit. We could talk about the chess. Food. Any chance we can get something to eat around here? It wouldn't be much of a pub if you couldn't. Is it to eat here or are you looking for something for the road? The road, if your cook can make up a batch of rations, that would be fine. It's a done deal then. If you'll put up the 7 gold a pack. Are they just regular rations? Okay, I'll take one. I don't see any reason I wouldn't. It's a reasonable price. Good then, I'll set a blaze under Daphne. She'll have that for you in a few minutes. Though these are cheaper. Definitely. Except, share. An ale for your trouble. We don't just, hey, talk more. Abaya Ishap. The Abbey is developing quite a reputation, isn't it? I've heard a number of stories. I doubt you've heard the stories I've heard about the place. They produce a few fine minds there, and but they are also a refuse heap for nobles who wish to get their sons out from underfoot. The majority of them are runts. And the few that aren't? The special ones, they're fine men, Ishap willing. They'll grow into fine dukes and barons and such, a lot of them have become wonderful tacticians. That's what the Abbey specializes in. Do you keep things that people have lost here? Well, sometimes, if it interests me, or if it seems like they would be coming back for it. Why? Have you lost something here before? No, I was just wondering if there was anything interesting you found that you think it's unlikely the original owner is going to come back for. I'm broke, you see. I'm homeless also. If so, I might be interested in taking them off your hands. But it probably wouldn't do me any harm to clear out the area beneath the bar. I believe there are probably a few things. I'll tell you what, I'll sell you the lot of them for 50 foreign. So, deal? Sold, barkeep, I'll take it all. I'll have to gather them up first. I'll give them to you before you leave and put a sale against your bill. Any chance I can interest you in a game of chess? No! I'm not playing chess. Not so sure you would want to play against me. I just learned a few new moves from a book I borrowed from the Abbey. Tell me the stakes then, I'll tell you whether I'm interested or not. Figure up for it? Yep. Instinct tells me it would be a bad bet, especially since I don't know your game. No bet. We'll come back and take your beating. Gut feeling tells me so. En passant. Sorry, but you've piqued my curiosity. What is an en passant? It is en passant. It's passant, isn't it? I've seen quite a few variations of chess, but I don't think I've ever heard of that move. It's Keshian. One night I was playing this fellow from Durbin. I had my game swinging on one particular pawn, and the game was in my favor. So, what does he do but move his pawn to the square directly behind mine, then claim to have captured my piece? Yeah, it is en passant, but that's an illegal move. So I said. He goes on to tell me it's one of the most fundamental moves of the game. We argued about it for 3 hours until a student ran from the Queen's Road to the Abbey to dig up an old book, and lo and behold, there it was! Back of the text, written in Keshian, the original rules of the game. En passant cost me 2 diamonds and very nearly the Queen's Row itself. Needless to say, I don't allow that rule to be played in here anymore. Last fellow that tried to use it on me was a fellow named Navon du Sador. I set him straight, though he showed me an incredible move he invented called Sandav's Retreat. Can't quite remember how it worked though. Isn't there another move like Abba's Gambit, but a little different? Yes, there's Abbar's Turn. That's a brave man's gambit. In the right place, it's about the most powerful structure a man can put out. But in the wrong place, it can cost you dearly. How does it work? I'll not be teaching you that play. If you knew truly how to use it, I'd have given up playing chess against you. The very fact that you even know about that move tells me you know the game altogether too well. With all the trade moving back and forth through here, I imagine you talk to quite a few traders. I talk to my share, mostly the Queen's Row. It's a haven for the students from the Abbey. Well, anything unusual going on that someone making a long trip should know? Bridge out of somewhere? Bandits attacking? Only thing odd I've heard recently is that Lord Lighton's got a batch of tax collectors stopping folk what are trying to get in and out of Lighton. Some ridiculous high amount of gold. Now, if folks don't have it, the collectors just direct them the other way or end up splitting their spleens. Of course, the merchants around here wouldn't make a pence if they stood for it. They've apparently found some way to sneak around the guards. Ooh, sneak. You'll be playing Shin Megami Tensei Fire Lurk mode engaged. Good luck with Shin Megami Tensei. It seems cool, seems nice, seems neat. Have a good one. It's been nice chatting with you. I think we may hang about a bit and chat with some of the students. Whatever you like, Mia. I've got the dishes to tend to. Well, perhaps we'll chat later. There's a witch here. James motioned to the figure across the room. The woman nodded, then made her way across the wooden floor until she was standing before them. Petrum.
Wherever did you get those clothes, Lyle? Must have snitched them off a marquee somewhere. You're getting a bit bolder, aren't you?
I'm afraid you have mistaken me for someone else. My name is James.
Oh, James is... Of course it is, and I'm not your Grand Petrum either. I take it you're masquerading again. This isn't like that time you ran about Malek's Cross for a month begging and chewed up soap, is it? Oh, but you made some fine sovereigns with that act. Oh. With all that foam coming out of your mouth, a body would think you're the creeping monks, and they'd paid a pretty coin just to have you away from them. You've always been a wily one, Lyle. Did you pinch any bread from me?
Why can't you buy your own bread?
Who pissed in your pot, eh? You know perfectly well that I haven't had nothing since Jack died. Les, what are you trying? What are you doing with an elf? Hey, don't you know they bring bad luck? Then it wasn't kill Jack and us stirring up all that trouble in Sethanon. What's got into your head? Have you run mad?
What trouble in Sethanon are you referring to, madam?
You really aren't, Lyle, are you? But you're his mirror image, are you? How could this be? Some kind of fairy evil, maybe. That's what it is, some kind of fairy magic, and you finally come for me. You took Lyle's form.
We aren't brothers of the dark path, miss. Please, trust us. Perhaps I may bear some resemblance to this Lyle you're speaking of, but we're just ordinary folk. I would like to talk to Lyle, however. He sounds like he might be a relative.
I guess you don't look like evil fairies. Leastways, none I've heard of, anyway, so Lyle might be your brother?
I don't know. I never knew my father, and my mother never mentioned a twin, but when I was taken captive in Krondor, a few of the men who were guarding me kept asking about places I'd never been to and about people I'd never met. At first, I wanted to dismiss what they were saying, but then I got thinking that some of the events that happened before the Battle of Sephinon, someone tried to slip in a double for Prince Arutha. Maybe the Mordell are repeating their old strategies.
This is all very interesting, but I hadn't had a bite to eat in days. Could you think of spare something for me?
Sure. Well, I got a pack of rations that are yours, providing you tell us a little more about this Lyle.
Last I saw him, he was heading towards Leighton. They said something about wanting to meet some gentlemen there. More than likely, he'll be staying away from the main road. Try as he might, he does have a tendency to get into trouble now and again.
Well, thank you, miss. Watch out for yourself. So if we're looking for Lyle, we'll have to go through not on the main roads. Okay, quest, question mark. If we want... Okay, quest from Queen's Row Inn, and that's Malak's Cross. So, quest, Malak's Cross, Queen's Row Inn. The witch talks about Lyle, finding him on the road to Leighton, but maybe off the main road, or dead. This is the same man that's pissed off. Let's have our chance at the barding, shall we? Yes, 22 sovereigns. We did it. Four sovereigns for the night. That's not too bad. Yeah, sounds good. The room was cramped. Struggling over and strapped over some snoring bodies. Yeah, we've seen this one. Yeah, one more night. I guess it's fine. I think that's useless. I think camping outside just is a lot better in general. It seems to be weird to do that, you know? Okay, so we talked to the people here. This is the same scowling as this person's scowling. Oh, despite the fact that light was dim and pooled only shallow. Okay, they moved within the room. Okay, we're out. We're done. Okay, we're done there, but we got house. We got house, right? There's two houses. House? No, there's just one house. Why did I say two earlier? A man halted him. Ticket! He bogged through gap teeth. Oh, yeah. When James failed to respond quickly enough, he leaned closer and shouted, "Are you deaf? I'll need your lecture ticket." Well, what if we don't have a ticket? James replied. The man smiled an unpleasant smile, hooking his thumb at four extremely well-developed soldiers who looked to be members of Malak's Cross Constabulary. He squinted. "Do you have tickets for this evening's lecture or no?" "No," James said, backing into the street. "We don't want any trouble. We'll be leaving now." The door slammed. Okay. Okay. Can we find tickets on the street? Chapel of Isham. James motioned to the figure across the room. The man walked over to join them. He stood before them, eyebrows arched inquisitively. Yeah, this guy looks nice. "Welcome, gentlemen. What brings you to Abbey Isham?" Well, my young charge here wished to visit your famed School of Nobles. I don't think he would have let us leave Malak's Cross without paying a visit. Well, I am pleased to see that our reputation precedes us. Am I to assume you are interested in becoming a new pupil, or are you visiting from our estimable rival, the Academy of Magicians at Stardock? My father would never allow me to study magic formally, even though he more than has the financial resources to send me to Stardock. He thinks it's a waste of a young noble's time to spend 10 and 20 years with his nose stuck in a book, and yet to be hardly capable of doing anything else. If it weren't for a magician named Patches that I met once, I wouldn't know anything of magic at all. It is true that magicians study for longer periods of time and fewer visible results. But no course of study is a waste of time. And while magic is not a primary staple in our direct studies here, Magician Pug is kind enough to occasionally send instructors from Stardock to lecture on issues that involve magicians. If you would be interested in enrolling, I regret that we don't have time for that kind of a detour. He is on crucial business that takes him elsewhere. What about you, Signor? Is there anything in your curricula that interests you? Well, books and scrolls. I'm a bit too old for that sort of thing now. Really? How unfortunate for you. And I was preparing to offer you a chance to attend a lecture on tactics that is being taught by one of our guest instructors. Now that I think on it, you probably wouldn't be interested. It's being taught by this, odd fellow, one-eyed gentleman who goes by the name of Bastira. Bastira, you mean? You mean Gaidu Bastira? King Lime's first advisor? Yes, I believe that's his title. It's part of the Abbé Ishap's arrangement with King Lime in exchange for setting aside part of our facilities here for the purposes of education. King occasionally will loan us some of the finest minds in the kingdom. Well, it works to our mutual benefit. I can still arrange to allow you in if you're still interested for a small donation of 20 sovereigns. What do you say, Senior? Yes. I think we can make time. Where do we need to go? In town, near the Queen's Road, there's a small hall that we have reserved for Guy's speech. Simply present this ticket at the door and they will admit you all. I believe you'll be in for a stimulating evening. Well, thank you. We are looking forward to it. We're going to be stimulated. This is very close to each other. It costs 59 years to teleport this direction. What useless nonsense. And we haven't been to nothing. We've been everywhere. Oh, this is just the entire house over here. Okay. A man took their ticket at the door, waving smoke from his face. James was surprised by the number of young nobles seated in the lecture hall. Most looking as if they would rather be drinking ale in the tavern across the street. Utter blasphemy! Despite that, they made friendly company as they offered up seats to James and his companions. All rise for Guy of Rillanon, first advisor to the throne of Kingdom of Isles. Page announced from the rear of the room. After an uncomfortably long wait, a pair of men dressed in purple tabards advanced to the foot of the rude stage and took up station, the looks on their faces stern and watchful. Quick behind them was a man dressed all in black, from tunic to trousers to the patch over his left eye. Mounting the stage between his escorts, he looked out on the assemblage as if they were all his soldiers in the field. Seeing James, a smile touched the first advisor's face. What kind of voice does he need to be having? I'll give him the Western one. It seems I'm not the only first advisor here, James of Krondor, Guy said, motioning for everyone to take their seats. I am surprised Prince of Rufer could spare your company. James shrugged and covered with a quick lie that seemed... Oh wait. Is that James again? I don't know. With a quick lie that seemed to satisfy all in the room, as anxious as the rest for the lecture to begin. Hours passed. After a lengthy discussion of the battles of Deep Taunton and the siege of the Shamata garrison, First Advisor finished his lecture and dismissed his boggled students. Stepping down from the podium to speak with James. A grave look was upon Guy's face as he grasped the senior soldier. You're lucky most of the men in this room don't know Arutha, the guy whispered, glancing at Owen. If they did, none of them would believe you and be sent to Romney to fetch his puny little squire. I am also curious to know why you are traveling in the company of a dark brother. Seeing the fire burning in the advisor's eye, James realized the old man was asking the questions in deadly earnest, and that his two escorts were standing close for reasons other than show. I'll not have Arutha betrayed. Waiting till the rest of the students had been shunted at the door, James quickly began to explain the situation, allowing Goraf to fill in the details which he only partially knew. When he mentioned the night talks in Romney, the first advisor nodded. Prince Arutha is right to send you to Romney. There is a group of kingdom men there, and I had Duke de Sevigny send them a few months ago when we heard about the Guild's troubles brewing there. We had suspicions of the Guild of Death was involved. Grabbing up his cloak, the first advisor nodded to his escorts to check the streets. If anyone's in the kingdom can find Nighthawks, it will be those men from Bastira. They've been of great help in the course of the kingdom over the past years, and I'll warn you, however, they made me quite a few of enemies along the way. Watch your step between here and the Black Sheep Tavern. Once the guards had indicated that the road was clear, Guy was gone and the building's watchers shuffled them outside. Watch yourself. Watch yourself, motherfucker. Watch yourself. Now we're done with Malak's Cross. Now we can move on. Do we? Yes, we sold our scrap. We're going forwards to Hamper Pumper. I finally got it. Your southern accent counts like Foghorn Leghorn. What? Foghorn? Who's Foghorn Leghorn? I got two now. I got two Western accents now. Sounds like. It doesn't matter. I don't know who it is. I just realized that I could have the Arthur Morgan, which is more lighthearted, Arthur Morgan. And if I do the really, we could have the Arthur Morgan be more down here. Just use the voice that's on the right side of my mouth. Apparently, that's much better. It's a rooster from Warner Brothers cartoons. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is to Malak's Cross. Okay. I gotta check it out. Because I probably know it if I check it out. Foghorn, Leghorn. Oh, that guy. Oh, okay. That guy. I haven't seen much of that guy, though. That's cool. That's a blast from the past. For some of those who didn't see. Just quickly over at Paints. Just glance. Miss Pissy, son, violence. Voice, it says, but could be violence. Doesn't matter. Same thing. Yeah, mostly American thing, but I also remember it slightly. But yeah, not really. Slightly. So, feels like forever since we saved, but I guess we've just been talking in town. We've just been talking in town, so it takes some time to get around, you know? Please enlighten me where to go. Okay, so I can go north here, but there is no north on the map. Well, it will be nice to find a new word lock chest. It's been a while. Yeah, sure. Good idea, Echo. You got a shower, you can't be stinky for your stream. That's right. No stinkies. You can't be stinky for the stream. Enjoy the unstinkness. The unstinker. Maybe imagine that's what the word we had for shower. The unstink machine. Ooh, there's a house. Or a barn. Or what's... Oh, more... Oh, yes! This is the thing. Were we going here from the beginning? Did I forget that we had the cemetery thing? Yeah. So, but this might be new, actually. Let's, for the first time, dig on the cemetery. Yay! Wayland Westerman hated everything. Shall we dig up this grave? Yep. An hour passed. Covered with grime and grave mold. Graphed distastefully, now just Western. Flung back the heavy lid of the coffin to look at its contents. Immediately he retched as a thick ammonia scent billowed up from the coffin's corrupting remains. Just a body. He gagged. Daniel Vellekamp. Poor Danny. Had a bad spell. Dig it up. Ooh, poor ropies. Ooh, strange rope hero. How many can we have on ourselves, on a person? 20? I mean, we could just take whatever's here now. We could just remove it later. Poor Daniel bad spell. Wayland hated everything. Nason Morecamp had a nasty ailment. Ailment? With A-L-E? Just the body, gagged. Just the body. So this isn't that important. Randall Day. His death has enriched our lives. That's probably a reference to something. 5 sovereigns. So grave digging is just a pastime. I guess. Well, it might not be for that one place over at the Mutt. Because the dude was talking about, I haven't believed anybody's spirits being there, so bleh. So that might be a... There was a black ribbon hanging on the door. James took a step back and scowled, staring at the ribbon as though he was trying to decide on the proper course of action. Why'd you look at that house that way? What does a black ribbon mean? A ribbon is a sign of the sickness. It's essentially a warning signal to others to keep away. And yet, it seems someone has recently gone through this house looking for something, perhaps. Should we go in and have a look? Yeah, I guess, but don't get the plague. There was a smell of death in the air. Entering the house, it became obvious that someone had indeed conducted a fairly thorough search. Seeing nothing of interest, James turned to leave. Come on, let's get out of here. It may be too late. He stopped in his mid-sentence as his eyes fell on a discolored floorboard in the corner of the room. Crossing the small house in 3 giant strides, he carefully used the tip of his sword to pry the board up. He slipped his fingers under and gave it several hard tugs. The board came free with a splintering crack. James slowly reached down into the dark rectangular hole and excitedly pulled out a small bag. Spilling the shiny contents of the bag on the floor, he began to count. 34 gold sovereigns. Probably the life savings of the unfortunate family that lived here. We will have need of this money, but I'll be sure to give a charitable donation of equal size to Father Tully, should you ever see Krondor again. Now, let's get out of here. You may be paying for this small windfall with our lives. Hee. Now we're sick. $34 sovereigns. How much does it cost to heal the plague? Ain't that the question? Now, ain't that the question? I gotta go back to... We need a rest, but more than that, we need a temple. I know. You need a temple. Oh, Chatande. Eat. 34 we got. How much does it cost to unplague? Cure, please. Cure player. Next player. Require many hours of time and even the priests. 54 shachapa. Let's just not go into that house, okay? Let's just leave that place be. Did I save after the thing? James Young, we need rest. Yes, let the thing happen itself. Oh, we can't if we're not on the main. Oh, here we go. 149 is somewhere, let's see. This is probably fine. They did advise us in the Black Sheep Tavern. So it was a random inn, right? Okay, so we exited this place. And then we went to the inn outside. Wasn't that it? We dug up the graves. That's what we did. There was one that had 5 sovereigns on it. And one had rope. What's with grime? Okay, gang. We're not plagued, are we? Okay, good. We just need a little bit of a... hated everything. No. We need to see the rope. We probably used way too much shovels, but that's fine. I mean, we have 50 shovels. I don't mind wasting a little bit of them. At this point, at least. It's so quiet. A little too quiet. Boom. My fridge is on defreezing anti-frost, so it's kind of making weird noises to add to the weary silence of the game. Let us see where we are going, shall we? So did we? We didn't really temple enough, did we? Searching, straining with the eyes, groping hands. Graf suddenly called, "Over here, I think I found something." Halfway up one wall of the structure, a small X had been scratched into the wood. Just below the spot was a raised area of dirt. Together they began to dig, and several feet below the surface uncovered a rotting wooden box. Inside were 12 silver royals and a small leather pouch. Oh, poor life savings of somebody poor. How endearing. This temple is what we went into, right? Doors are barred, but it's because it's night. Let's rest until noon. I mean, not noon, it's afternoon. Afternoon, so it's early noon. Limskragma. Oh, maybe this is a new temple. It's so close. 3 temples nearby. There were no walls in the High Priestess's chamber. James struggled to imagine how any such room could fit within the confines of the temple, seeming as vast as any river valley through which he had ever passed. Even more startling had been the winding maze-like corridors a deaf acolyte had led them through to reach the room. Few rushed to speak to Our Lady. I'm curious to know why you wish to converse with us, the High Priestess said softly. A gauzy black pavilion draped her throne, obscuring from view all but her live form limbed. Why? Words, man. Neil, stop it. Limed in witchlight and a single pale foot which she rested upon a skull carved of onyx. Why do you call in the drawer of nets? Seeing no point in lying to her, James shrugged. Curiosity as much as anything, High Priestess. I wish to learn a little more about what awaits me when I am no longer living, and you, short of the mother matriarch in Rillanon, are probably the one with the best answers. I don't like surprises. Unless you are prepared to devote your life to her services, I can't help you. It is nothing I may merely unfold for you in an hour or an afternoon. I will say this. There is no joy or love in her realm, but neither is there sorrow or pain. You have nothing to fear of her unless you swear the oaths of a Nighthawk. Why? What would that mean? Pain, everlasting, she replied. Those who are Nighthawks have sworn a dark oath, and those of them that are known as the Black Slayers swear the darkest oaths of all, allowing themselves the other gods or goddesses who would hold them free of the portal of death, the price of their lost souls. Once a man becomes a Black Slayer, he may only be called into her halls by an invocation of Limskragma herself, the prayer of final rest. That's deep, man. That's deep. That's fucking deep. Bless. So, could we afford a bless now? I would love to bless an armor. Not the loot. Please, not the loot. We'll await a better weapon, but we can probably bless an armor, you know? 155? We're rich right now. Goraf waited. Far off he could hear the low chanting of the priests in their alcoves, the prayers weaving the fabric of the enchantment. It seemed the better part of the day had passed away as he listened to the sonorous whispers rising and falling in the near dark. Suddenly, the doors to a great chamber were thrown open and the priest emerged, the armor laid in his arms, swaddled in a white cloth. "Your armor has been enchanted," the priest said with a bow. "Use it as your place upon the great wheel bids you." Plus 15 blessed type. Oh, that's super nice. Super nice. Could survive a bit like that. But I think 1 is enough for now. 1 is enough. We don't know if we're going to get better gear soon or not. So 1 is a risk that I'll be able to take. Right? I'll take the 1. Now we have a temple location over there. So we got 1, 2, 3 close by. And then we got these ones are very nicely separated. So yeah, there you go. Exit. I want to look for a chest. There should be a... it's been a long while since we found a Moradel chest. Maybe it's more because there's not really much Moradel down here. I mean, if their territory is to the north, you know. James squinted. While he was expecting to see the spires of some distant town or the smoke of a chandler's half-fire at the twist of the road, he was surprised to see instead a greyish lump settled near a clump of young trees. "Have you ever heard of a grey dragon, Owen?" James asked. No, why?" "Because that's what may be at the end of this road." Feeling brave? We can go and have a closer look. Oh shit. Did we save? No. I'm excited. A great dragon, you say? Ooh, I do feel brave. Okay, it's a statue. Chiseled from dark stone. The statue of the dragon was rendered with frightful realism. Its burning gaze surely as malicious in stone as it had been in life. Most impressive of all were the yellow teeth and claws, stained cleverly at the tips with a red pigment to simulate the blood drawn from an unfortunate victim. Yeah, it is freeform jazz. But listen to this one. Arpeggios? Almost? No, not really arpeggios, just a symphony. Okay. Yeah, some freeform starting jazz there. Hello, Zebra, how you doing? Exit, look. Ooh. Dragonstone. You're okay. That's enough. You don't need to be more than okay. I'm good, Zebra. Thanks for asking. Better now that you're here to keep me company, you know? As if some magic within the azure stone was awakened by Goraf's touch, a dark fluid began to spill through a crack in the artifact's mottled surface and down the length of his arm. When droplets contacted the cloth, they shied, but touched to smooth metal, it infused itself and disappeared. Don't wake up, dragon, okay? Don't bother waking up. The statue was large. Walking across its base, Goraf couldn't help but admire the sinuous curve of the dragon's back, the whole of it covered with beveled scales. Rounding the tail of the creature, he called for Owen to come and have a look. He was startled by the clouded apprehension in the boy's blue eyes. Something is wrong? Goraf asked. Oh, and gasped after to say something, then made a motion to the statue before collapsing to the ground. Oh, fuck. Greetings, Owen. Oracle of Al. Wait, where am I? While your body is lying safe, still and silent in the cove near Malak's Cross, your mind has journeyed elsewhere. Here, your arrival has been expected. I am pleased to have you my honored guest, Owen Belafort of Tyburn. Me? At journey's end, you shall not be as you are, nor may you turn back the way you've come. The times ahead of you will be filled with hardship, and many times you will believe yourself far less significant than you truly are. In the days to come, you may stand at a critical juncture between Rythar and Maethar. And if that comes to pass, you should know this. A time comes for all things to die. Oracle of Al. We've been trying to reach you about your extended car's warranty. Do you drive license plate NZ15324? Repeat after me. 1. No? Really? Because it seems like here you've been seeing the oh, hello. Thank you for the raid, Spider. Welcome back. Stream elements. Stream elements. Well, I guess Stream Elements is taking a break. Thank you for the raid. Apparently, that's the first time my Stream Elements are just broken. How you doing? Welcome back. You came at the great time. We're just confronting a dragon with some problems of ours. You actually just, yeah. Yeah, it's fun that you came back. I might have been streaming for a long time though. It's fine. It's all good. We're having fun. But I'm just going to refresh my Stream Elements alert box. Can OBS do the repeat activity? No, that's only Stream Elements can do that. Hello, thank you for the raid. Well, it didn't work, the raid message, so I'm gonna have to be extra weird myself. Whoa! Raid incoming. Whoa, hello. Wow, raid. Thank you so much, Spider. Wow, I was shocked. The noise of everything just I couldn't hear, I couldn't see for a while. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about being confused about Stream Elements instead, but hello Vasily, hello Martovarna. And everybody else. Hello Ferekin. Again, maybe. I can't remember if you were here early. We just tried to kill the big boss who may possibly be the final boss without the proper equipment, and it almost worked. You mean 50,000 grenades. Your streamers was 45 minutes behind on Friday. It's not just you. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I streamed early morning on Friday. Maybe Stream Moments has decided. No, wait, it worked fine. I had follows I've had follows today. It worked instantly. Maybe raids are wrong. Maybe the raids are being wrong. Could please someone just follow me? That's not following me. Please, I beg of you. No, don't feel obligated to do anything you don't want to do, but it'll probably come back together. Okay, so you almost killed the thing with your grenade massing. Is that what you're telling me, Spider? What did Ian do? Okay, it doesn't work. Thank you for the follow. Definitely doesn't work. Thank you for the follow again. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's... Thank you so much, Jen Core Phoenix, Ferekin. I thought you were following. Gorn Lorb, Vasily David. Thank you. It doesn't work. Okay, good. Let's continue our dialogue here. My Tharan, that if comes to pass, you should know this. A time comes for all things to die. What does that mean? Who are Rythar and Maethar? I can explain in no measure more as you yet understand your world. In years and in wisdom you will come to meet me again, and a great destiny will be upon you by then. you will be ready for the fullness of truth on that distant day. Until such time, you may consult me on other matters. Tales say that dragons know their own destinies. But I had not heard that they knew the destinies of others. I am no dragon, though I wear a dragon's skin. I am the Oracle of the Isle, and I am the last of my race. I am ancient, older than dwarf or elf, older than dragons and older than the Valhurv who were their masters. Stars that at my birth flamed with violent power have grown, long grown cold, expired. All these things I've seen, and farther yet I see into the things that might be. That's probably a reference to something that Vasily does. You can see the future? I can glimpse things that may be, such was the gift given to all those of my race. What about Gorath then? Mordell travels with us named Gorath. Is he what he says he is? Can we trust him? He is not what he names himself to be. He isn't! Who's Gorath? Notepad. Who is Gorath? Who really is Gorath? Though even he may not know the lie of his heart. Oh, he will be a strong ally unto you, and I believe he may even be a champion to the king. Now curse his name. A great destiny awaits him should he have the courage to renounce his pain. Delacan. Gorath has told us of a murder leader. Delacan. Will he cross the teeth of the world and attack the kingdom? Delacan will never cross the boundary between the kingdom and the Northlands. But through treachery he will strike a blow against both the kingdom and his own nations of the north. Would the real Gorath please stand up? Nice, a slim shady reference into Betrayal at Krondor. Well, you've seen it here first. Putting the genres of things and mixing them together with the squish it. Can't you be more specific? Where is he going to strike? What is the nature of his treachery? I do not see futures as you imagine, but futures as they perhaps can be. I only know that Delacan engineers a deceit with 6 magicians, and that it concerns the fate of the kingdom. I can't ask about more. Ask about space in between words. Why are there dots and periods in between words? Why are commas used? Goodbye! Free jazz again. Well, that was a weird one. So we need to note that one down. Who really is Gorath? The dragon thing. Oracle. Oracle of Al. Told of this thing to Owen. Also about Delacan not going to actually cross the borders, but having an agreement with 6 magicians. Always has to be 6, 7, 8, 3, 5, so all these magicians, the numbers are 3. Will the betrayal be at Krondor? We've been to Krondor, I don't know yet. It might not be. Maybe it will be back to Krondor after we've been round the roundabout. But we'll see. So that was it. Can we talk to the dragon again? So then we just go back to Owen. So we can re-talk with the dragon. Okay. So Owen can re-talk to dragon later on. That's very interesting. So dragon is mid-path Lighten and Malak's Cross. So going back to Point, which is paint, between Lighten and Dragon's Cross. Where the hell is my cursor? Oh, no. Here, okay. So here-ish, there be dragon. Oracle of all. Owen Speaky. Owen can speak with. Right? That's this one. Also, you need to probably note down the... Come on. This is Lighten. And this is Malak's Cross. So Malak's Cross. Keros. Malak's Keros. So that one is Malak's Cross. I don't know. Remember, what's this? This is the cemetery thing. Oh, yeah. This is the... Oh, man. I'm so good at this. There we are. This was nothing. Don't worry. This map's going to look great after a while. I have high hopes for this map. Right now it's called Untitled as well. What's your betrayal counter at? 0. In life, I think I betrayed around 53 people actually. But in the game, not yet. I'm very much a fan of betrayal. It feels so good. Haven't you betrayed people in your past? Untitled is the best file name. Yeah. You should see... You should see my guitar recordings folder. I played a lot of guitar. I still do, but I played a lot of guitar back then. And whenever you record stuff, you don't want to be administrative. You want to be creative with your playful, imagining. So I got like Untitled 48, Untitled 49. They worked, and 200 files also named. I just needed to save them, you know. There's a mess when you return to them 9 years later. It's like, what is this? What is Kachifut? What's your favorite song that you made? My favorite song is Krag. That's really good. It's about my heart's failures towards my ex. And then the other one is... It's about my father getting lymphoma. But that's it. So let's wait until morning. So it's good. Stream elements just died. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We don't need alerts. So what happens now? Streamlabs gets a bad rap because it's copied stuff. And then Streamlabs doesn't work anymore. What do we have left? I mean, we could just text file program them into a script so it just says that things have happened. Yeah, IRC. We could copy the IRC of the chat saying the raid. Rip elements. There you go. Rip elements. Bird shot into the sky. Searching the landscape for the source of the animal's discomfort, Goraf whispered. I think you might do well to pay attention to that little creature. This happened before as well. Something startled it may be close at hand. Goraf's scouting ability has increased. Now, what does that help? Yes, your scouting ability increased. Let's see. What the hell is scouting in this game? Let's listen to some music while we wait as well. So what does scouting do? Scouting allows the character to detect enemy ambushes as the party is moving around in the world. The party member with the highest scouting skills is automatically chosen as the party scout. If an ambush situation is detected, a warning message will appear. At this point, you have two choices. Continue and risk running into an ambush, or try and go the back around. Okay, so they will just warn you that you might go into something dangerous. Look at that tree over there. It's an ant. I know it. The lower limbs have been touched by the person. I see. So scouting is just like a bit of a... do you want to go here? You were expecting an MS Paint solution. But sure, you could write the alert on a piece of paper. Yeah! I mean, I can. Just whenever people raid me, I was like, oh, I got raided. Oh shit. Oh shit. Spider raid. How many people? 56. Oh shit. Whoa. I can't. I'm left-handed, by the way, so I can't write spider. I can try to... See? I can try. Spider. Raid. And then you know that you need to have an image. So you need to have an image with your thing, so. What was this? An indent here? Okay, we gotta make it happen. We gotta make it work. He has a hat. Like a spider raid. Ooh, how many was it? I'm gonna say 50. What is it? How many? I don't care. 970 people. I'm getting better at writing. Oh shit! You got raided me with 970 people. Wow! And I can have a stream alert sound effect.
I fell.
Whoa! Thank you for the raid. Hi, what's this? I agree. The best answer to that question, Matt, is yes. They were being watched. That's fine. We can take a fight. Worth it. So the Nighthawks here. Toronto Nighthawks is attacking me. Can you send me that? I need that for my stream as soon as possible. But for a spider-specific raid, at least. 2 crossbow people? I need to see if I can blind them. Fuck. They're shooting each other. Just leave them be. That's not our favorite course of action. Did they hit themselves or just Owen? Guard. He's leaving. We could take one lever. What is he doing? He's not leaving, he's just repositioning himself. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Get some stamina back, man. That didn't work at all. Come on! He needs to die! Well, goodbye. He left his friends. He's 5 health. Please survive. Am I poisoned? Did you just lose health? I think they hit me with a poison quiver. Come on! What the dingus? You can't even hit the one ninja. Got some of the gingerbread flavored Mountain Dew. Oh, really? That sounds exciting. I'm letting them auto fight because I'm gonna reload. Yeah, they could do whatever they like, but I'm gonna reload this one. That was a bullshit move. They're missing with... Oh, good. What is this? Miss Bonanza? Yeah, leave. Go ahead. I'll get you. Good job, Goraf. All your friends are dead. Parts abilities have increased. Owen was on fire. No. Where was I? We're in the last save. Where's the map? I don't know. Maybe this is quite close, I think. Are we? Yes, we are being watched. Okay. Well, I guess right before the fight. Ow! Starts great. You'll commit seppuku before being a spider. That's not nice to say. Poor spider. Ow! Stop it! Jesus! These double crossbow things are not cool, man. Okay, he missed there. That's good. Owen is a bad spot right now. Okay, that's poison damage. Okay, so these crossbowists need to be attacked first, I think. I think that's a bit part of the problem. maybe. We should rest before this fight and just be super brave. Attack with all our might. I don't know. Maybe. That's one down, but you can't really get your things back. Try to rest. Get this guy. I mean, the other guy left, but... You should probably hunt down this guy. You can't reach... Oh, yeah, that's true. You can't reach anybody. Just go towards him then. Hey, Karen, how you doing? Are you just like a cookie that happens to resemble the shape of a spider? I don't know. That's up to her to decide, I guess. Come on. No. Okay. Ow. At least you're not hitting with the crossbow. You're lurking. Okay. We have 1 speed. We have to parry. We're dying from poison. Okay, so this is not going well. Yeah, goodbye. We gotta do this again, okay? I gotta reload. Sorry. I'm trying my best here. You okay, Mr. Golem? How are you? Have you been betrayed yet? Not specifically yet. But there's a looming betrayal. There's a general betrayal going on here. I just need to have a save where I don't die on this fight, and I'm pretty good. So we need to see what we can do here. Maybe we're not rested completely. Betrayal most foul. Entirely. Hey, Sit. How's it going? General betrayal used to be major betrayal. Oh, that's a refollow. Oh, that's nice, Sit. It's been a long time. I remember the follow back in 2017. But stream elements doesn't work now, so you don't get the follow alert. So everybody that follows me doesn't get to have it. Yeah, Sit and me were streaming together back in 2017 when I tried streaming for 2 months. I failed and I left. I'm back now, stronger than ever. I'm stronger than any shell or conch or penguin, whatever you might thinking of. You're saying there's a spidery side to your cookie sweetness. No, there isn't. It's just nothing. There's nothing there. Well, you're back and I stopped in turn. Next time you stop, I'll start up again, I guess. Hey! That's how it works. 41, 29 stamina. I think we're rested. It's just this fight that sucks. Could we cast anything else? We can loot ourselves to victory. Maybe Owen should get the super plate? Maybe? Nah, use a tuning fork on it. No, use a tuning fork now? No. It's a waste to use a tuning fork without any good unscathed loot. We could try to silver form a weapon now. We'll see. What's this book? Psalms of Dharma. The illuminations inside the book. Oh, that's right. We bought a lot of junk. Depict a variety of scenes. A man blocking a sword thrust. The goddess Dala watching over men on the field of battle. Mercenaries kneeling in front of the Temple of Dara near High Castle. Overall, the text looked more like a religious tract than a manual of battle. Okay, well, there are 100 uses on it. Essentially a book of prayers, most of the psalms dealt with the mythology surrounding the defender goddess and her frequent clashes with the war god, Tith Onanka. It's advised which prayers should be said upon waking, which should be used before sleeping, before eating, before entering inns, and most importantly, which should be mouthed before entering battle, so that the defender goddess would add her favor to the faithful's ability to defend him or herself. It also mentioned in passing that a goddess would also lend a favor to those that drank the Dalatail milk sometimes sold by her followers. The tuna fork. Yes, the tuna fork. The tuna fork. Ay. Well, do we have more Dalatail milk? I remember we found it in the shop. Okay. Hey, Babylon, what's going on? What's going Babylon? So, we need to make sure Owen doesn't die. Which is a problem. Couldn't we read the book? Use the prayer. We use it now before fight. Use it again. 100 uses. Yes, yes. 98 left. We used the book prayer. James' defense ability has increased by reading the prayer. Does it give you random stats? Was it just the book we had? Did we get more than just the book? Let's see here. Rope. 12. No, I'm not really. Maybe the Psalms of Dana is the one we got. Okay. Let's check it out again. These are the crossbowists. I'll just go there immediately. Wait, that should have been Gorath. I hate being followed around and I can't use my spells. You're heading out. Have a great remainder of your stream. Head out. I'll just see good luck with your own thing. I will have a great remainder. Thank you for asking. Well, okay, it starts okay. Let's try to focus on this guy so maybe Owen can get relieved. Well, he did parry that one. Milady. Stay here in the fight, I think. I know that dude is having the crossbow. Oh, see you later. Keep defending. Owen is the one that's close to dying. But then now I think he should focus on it. James, that is. Hank. Have a nice insert time of day here. Insert time zone. Time. Insert noon, afternoon, day, night, evening. So touch this guy with the crossbow. That's good. That's a nice touch. You keep defending your pride. Nice. Now that touching crossbow has been I will gonna try to kill this guy. He's quick enough to... Nice. He's quick enough to catch up with Dr. Crossbow. Ah! You absolute ape of a person. Nice, miss. Okay, you focus on that guy, and you stop the crossbow from happening. You should be able to help out with a swing of your own. Ow, yo, yo. Why are you leaving me? I need your XP and your loot. Maybe we can invite him over. Wait, it needs to be done now. I don't know if we got time to do that. We need to stop this person. No. Try to say no to him. No, you... At least he survived. Owen, that is. Now, you're probably quicker than that guy. Wait, not anymore, because your speed is 3. Because of stamina issues. Stop this nonsense. You can't fall. You need to die. Oof. Please. No. No. Owen. You dumb goof. You're supposed to stay okay. You cost too much to save. Owen. 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 It's time to give him the better defense armor. Restore again. We're gonna give him the blessed modifier, okay? So, Gorath, would you mind sharing your armor with Owen? No! Yes, you have to. No, I don't want to. Well, you need to. You have to stay alive with Owen. No, no. Gorath? Stop making fart noises. Hey! Where are they? I can't see them. We're being watched from above. Third time, I guess? Or is it the fourth time? Maybe the fourth time. Let's call it the third time, so it doesn't look that bad. Ow. He always starts hitting. Is this a fixed one for you? Do you enjoy this? I guess. You missed there, though. We just gotta ham them. We gotta hammock them. Ham sandwich them. Try to just get them down first. Ow! Double hits. That's not a lucky start to the fight. Now we keep missing and they keep hitting. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not mad, I'm furious. Did he hit his friend? I think he did. Okay, one's dead. But you're kinda dead too, right? So... I hate these crossbow people. They're the ones that destroys all the fun. Because the poison thing is just acting up. That's a good hit. We just need to take chances with big hits. Wow, nice hit there. What is that move? He was parrying. Come on, swing hard. Yes, good. Okay, we're alive. 25 HP. It's time for you to just defend. You keep trying to hit him. Nice. Oi! Maybe hit this guy. This guy hasn't really been hit much. Goraf can at least touch him. No. Come on. No. 52% of my buttocks. My buttocks, that's 52%. Only missing. Come on, 29. Yes, one hit. We can do this. I see it in the horizon. There is a chance. If you hit now, no. If you hit now, yes, good. One dude left. Just defend. Yeah, leave you dingus. You can't because Owen has still strength left, so he can wait. Oh, yo! We did it! Fourth time, I guess that was. Well, it was worth it. I don't like to resurrect people in this game. There was much rejoicing. Yay! Whee. I mean, I agree. I rejoice. The joyce has repeated itself. It has rejoined itself. Thank you for the clap. Let's see here. An ointment. Another pointed crossbow. Does this have the permadeath? No, but it costs a lot of money to resurrect, not to heal people that are close to death. Are these spoiled rations? No. Nice. 80. This is just to loot for fun, I guess. We can loot for fun. For the moment. We probably have a lot more loot to get though. So we'll leave these. These are not worth much. Ooh. That's good. Leave that. Ooh, a silver key. Or what you call it, a guild key. Gilder's pass key. 90 sword. I mean, yeah, sure. 90 sword is probably decent enough to sell on the markets. But there's 4 corpses here somewhere, so there it is. I don't know which one I've touched at this. Oh, this one's the last one, I guess. This is a 90 armor. There we go. No room for this? Yeah. You wasted your whole night looking through sales, and my wallet is hearing boss music. So I'm waiting on the big purchases. Yeah, I remember you... was it 2 hours ago? You said slurk, right? Pookiestan, you said you're going to sleep lurk. What happened? Did something else happen? Something came in the way. Maybe you would get better loot if you use some practice loot. Practice loot. How would that work? What do you think of when you say that? Use practice loot. Oh, practice loot. You mean practice loot? No, he didn't increase. Let's do it again. Owen. Let's pray together, Owen. You and me. I don't have my nylon guitar is on the other side. Let's play it together, Owen. You and me. We can do this together. Come on. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Now, oh, everybody like that. The party's ability to handle, like, what is it called when you get better at, for example, being like in the kindergarten and being better at handling noise. You're just finding calmness. So the party's abilities of Zen has increased. Because Owen's like, and Goraf and James like, yep, I've learned to deal with this now. I'm zoning it out of my system. I can only hear leaves falling in the breeze. Okay, sorry. We're playing Betrayal of Krondor. I mean, I just imagine, you know, the scenario. Okay, it's enough for me. I don't need a video game. I just need my imagination sometimes. It's fine. We defeated the people. We're gonna sleep until morning. Now we'll save. I believe mindfulness helps. Yeah, Zen mindfulness. So when you hear the you can at least say like, no, not today. I'm going not to be frustrated by that. But it's easier for some people than the others. Me, I don't mind. I can list. I realized I was at a computer party like a while back, and I had a friend of mine who played the keyboard, and he was practicing just like that, what Owen did. You want no backseating or advice from chat, right? Yeah, no, I'm just enjoying myself. I usually ask if I need help. And if there's general like gameplay, for example, by the way, assessing is this and you should do that. Some things like that is fine, but all things that I can be experienced, like a weapon, a story, a whatever, that's for me is no go until I at least ask. But usually I ask only for directional or ways to get forward. The rest I like to be explored. Usually there would be a Morendel chest here. It would be nice to have a Morendel chest. You just got one. Or did you mean backseating on the loot playing, Kitsubin? Because I don't want no backseating for my loot playing. You can repair weapons and armor again after a hit used once. Okay, yeah, after once. Yeah, I figured what I had in my mind, I'll be back, is that I think that whenever a new sequence would happen, you could repair them again. That's what I had in mind, considering how it worked already. Because I also, the thing is, I've been through some game programming in the past, so I kind of find the triggers a bit easier, I guess. Okay, I understand what sort of triggers the game might be using. He wants to control your guitar through chat. Yeah, the thing is, Kitsu, what I believe, it's part of the storyline, you know? There's a reason why we haven't found Moradel chest over here. Because Moradel is all over Moradel. So that's why there are less Moradel chests. So why would there be strewn chests in an area where they do not govern? Makes sense. So that's my idea, and that's a good lore reason for why there isn't any. So yeah, good. Up there is Moradel, down there is Lessedel. They are more over there. You two. I like you two. Kitsu and Be Back. You guys are great. I like the one from Be Back too. It's like, oh, there are more over there. Excuse me, what? There are more there. Like mumbled speech. Hey, isn't that a Tibik emote? Right? No, it's Nalvara. Oh yeah, cool. Nalvara has great emotes. Let's just try to answer some doors, shall we? If we can find the door. There it is. James pushed the door open. Place is abandoned. Let's have a look. Whetstone. Let's go. Lighten. So the dude was on his way to Lighten, remember? Franklin? Who was it? Not Franklin. It was Lyle. He was on the way to Lighten, but he used a different path. So did he go on the off-roads like this? Maybe we can find the corpse somewhere with some loot? I'm sorry to imagine that he's dead, but he probably is dead. You know. By the way, isn't Draken the one that has the same look, but has the greatest tune for field music? Hold on a second. Not that one. No. Yeah. Earth Area Day. Yeah, that's the one. So this is basically, if you feel like this game looks like Draken, this is Draken's field music that looks the same. It fits. It's great. Imagine if Betrayal had this field music. Okay, Be Back. You're pushing your pants here. He wants, probably feeling down, and he wanted to lighten up. Oh, that's heavy. That's a heavy pun. Oh, it is still lighten? Malak's dragon, turn to the south. We know this already. Oh. But what? Are we back here? Have I gone in circles again? Uh-oh. I did. Oh no. I've gone in circles, chat. Let's listen to it again, just because. Shh. Don't tell it to anybody. We gone in circles. I'm sorry. So where's the off angle here? Yes, okay, I'm lost. Fine, so what? Hitta murder chests. Yes, you can revive a dead person with herbal packs and some sleep. But that's a dead person, but they still require a lot of healing, I guess. Well, it's fine. Thank you for your advice, but I think it's generally, I'll just do a fight again until I'm satisfied. Some sleep, yeah. Yeah, they mentioned that. I think I've actually had it in my notepad. Let's see here. What? I wrote this one. No, I said I was going to write this one down, but I said, nah, it's probably fine. I think I did. I remember that they talked about how many herbs I need and how much they need to sleep. But it's fine. Oh, it's an unpleasant surprise. Okay, so there is a chest, but there isn't a Moradel chest. I see. Yeah, might as well read those since you can save anywhere. Yeah, I feel like I like to give a combat a fair chance because I do like a strategic combat. But if a fight definitely feels like it's not in my favor, I'll take the losses that I feel I have to take, you know? I won't do 20 attempts at a fight just because. I'll do a decent amount and I'll use more items to try to sway the favor. So for me, it's always a balance between them. Well, it's always, everybody has their own balance of what is fun and what's not, you know? For me, there's a certain balance in how much I want to save abuse and how much I want to progress. So, for example, there are some chests where I might take explosion damage on, but if I haven't saved in a while, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna take it. I don't mind. More nothing. Oh, great. Is this tree though? It looks weird. Talk to the tree that looks weird. No, great. Why are we here? I don't know. Just a little mess. Mess of a crossroads here. Gotta rest, I guess. Rest until the morning. Another huze and another well. We can refill our flasks of fun. The world seemed normal, yet there was something about it. Stepping up to take a closer look, Owen suddenly felt a powerful surge of energy into his body. He jumped back in pain. Obviously, Owen said, rubbing his stinging shoulder, somebody doesn't want us to get too close to this well. Perhaps we should go to talk to whoever lives in that house over there. Oh, are you okay, though? Yeah, you're fine. He's fine. He doesn't care. He's fine. House over there. A trapped well. Or maybe somebody, some beasts living in the well. Standing in front of the intricately carved door, Owen stepped forward. These aren't magic symbols. Oh, so the magician. Well, isn't Owen a magician? I'm going to pretend it's going to be him. Carved, no doubt, by magic means. No, just a regular hunting knife. No, oh, that's the dude, the figures. Nope, just a regular hunting knife. Oh, the elderly man. Followed the disembodied voice around the edge of the house. I was out back tending to some chores. You're right about symbols being magic, though. Carved them there myself. Name's Flower Wine. It's a weird name. Thrilled to be in the presence of another magician, Owen smiled and said, it would have been easier to just do it magically, Flower. I suspect you're right about that, but I'm not a magician. No, it was my brother who had the gift. Died a couple years back. The old man stared solemnly at the door for a moment, and suddenly, cheerfully said, left behind a magic well. His legacy, it's guarded by a pretty nasty spell. Give you a good jolt unless I turn it off. You head on over to the well and I'll give you a drink. It'll fix you right up and send you back only 25 sovereigns. No. All right, that's so fine. Well, fine, we'll take it. We'll take it. The protections spell off, boys. Though he claimed he was a magician, Fla had a knack of appearing out of nowhere. You've got to keep all the wall off animals and freeloaders, you know. With several sweeps of his hand, he motioned forward. Come on, don't be afraid. The water in this well will fix you right up. Only 25 sovereigns. Why don't you give it a try? Seems safe. The healing water was obviously starting to have some effect. Flower leaning closer. Feels pretty good, don't it? You'll be right as rain in no time. Thanks for your patronage, boys. With a wave of his gnarled hand, he headed back to his house. So it was fine. Okay, thank you so much. Did we get all our stamina back? All the stamina back. Imagine. Well, it's been so long ago since we had all the stamina. What a beauty. What a beauty. Got it all back. I've made too many save files. Story time. Is it? No, we're heading back. What town is this? Didn't we come from here? Wait, where are we on the map? A well of Staminimina? Staminimina? So we just visited Leighton. Maybe we can find Lyle at Leighton. Maybe. They drank, then guys stopped filling their pouches. Okay, we're gonna take a look. The barn. Looked inside the small barn, judging by the variety of livestock, he guessed it was common community property, perhaps owned by the citizens of Leighton. He poked around for a few minutes, and said, nothing much of interest here, let's move on. James knocked, and almost immediately there was a sound of frantic movement inside the house. Then silence. He knocked again. Hello? Silence. Is anybody there? We are weary travelers and seek only a moment of your time and perhaps a drink of water. James waited patiently for a moment, then said sternly, Look, we know you're in there. We heard you moving about. Finally, with the door still closed, the man replied weakly, we know who you really are. We will have the rest of the taxes as soon as we get the money. Oh, he's scared. No amount of arguing or explaining could convince the man of the truth. The door remained closed. Okay, so he thinks I'm the tax person. The tax collector. That's the one. Takes some time to get it right. The door opened with a creak. Good day, said a lady of about 25. What brings you, kind gentleman, to Leighton? James glanced at Owen, then replied matter-of-factly, just passing through. Could we trouble you for something to drink, perhaps? You'll find a well beside the road near the center of the town. Realized that she was probably a bit leery about talking to strange men, James thanked her for the information and said goodbye. That's great of you, James, to be so courteous. James pushed the door open. The place is abandoned. Let's have a look. 15 money. Don't mind. James sniffed, stepping just inside a tavern's doorway. He detected a faint but familiar scent of lye, and the more pungent aromas they were meant to raise. It would be a foolish tavern keeper who neglected to have a cleaning boy close at hand where men drank to excess. The wayside. Oh, this guy's just down. James motioned to the man across the room. Sometimes I come to this place to drink and gab. Sometimes I come to gab. Well then, perhaps you could tell us. James began cheerfully, hopefully. Before it could... Okay, this is the things we've seen before. I thought when it zoomed in like that, there was going to be more new things. The smell of lion. Blech. Same thing as before. This is new. James asked for company. Smiling at them, the man eagerly accepted the offer of fellowship and told a number of tales about his works for Lord Leighton. Unsure what in the man's manner inspired his trust, James responded likewise by telling him a few of the details of their trip to Romney, though omitting the specifics about Gorav's part and things. I don't envy you that, the man said, waving his hands. I'd not be heading anywhere near the river, not for no matter silver, not me. Why is that? Awful troubles there. The Guild of the Romney and the River Pullers Guild are as good as at war. If you ask me, some bloke that had stolen ways trying to stir up things. I've heard he's even got a few snakes that were posing as members of other guilds, even carrying forged guild seals. So a group of them with Max Faber, a greedy bastard out west of here. When the man excused himself to go answer nature's call, James pondered for a moment the things he had learned. While it seemed wildly improbable that the events that were going on around them were somehow connected, he had seen the plots of Myrmandamus previous to the last uprising, and those circumstances had left him jaded. It made him none the more comfortable that he was now escorting a former ally of that mortal monster. Okay. Bard, it's time! It's time, Owen! No! When? Which chapter of part of Similar is this? F. Press F for Owen. I think he broke a string right before the concert and he didn't have time to replace it. This is chapter 2 of chapter 2. I have nowhere if there's parts of the chapter. He increased his barding skill by being embarrassed in front of a crowd, which is part of being a entertainer, honestly. So, yeah, that's the thing. We're returning to the bar. Was it here? With a vengeance. James sniffed. Please. No, I want to win. Maybe we're locked out. We get better at barding. Okay. Well, that's good. Maybe we can just give them a new concert every now and then. They will be fine. I couldn't remember what the game calls them. Oh, yeah. So there are chapters. This is chapter 2. We're kind of, I don't know how far we're in chapter 2. Maybe like third of it. Or less. I mean, I've been just mumbling around. I haven't actually, maybe we haven't come any percent into the chapter yet. Because we've just been bumbling around. Please, play me a tune that makes me money. No! Okay, 3 attempts. We increased the barding skill. We keep coming back for more. 1 more chord correct every time. Learning through failure, yes. You got the idea, let's go. No! Ding! Ding! He keeps getting better. But he's also... No, 51 isn't that good. Sometimes failure can kick one's own mentally hard. Yeah, but you come back out stronger. You come back stronger, you fail. You like failing a lot at barding. Fuck, we missed again. Because it ups the skill. Yeah, it does. It does look like that. Bing! Eventually we shall win this bar over. Get it? We got it. Owen, you rock the socks. 27 sovereigns, failing only 5 times. What's up? Yay! What's up, Effermentus? No. We're gonna get some fresh rations. Yeah, GG, I agree. GG, that's what we needed. And just share that with the party. As they say, practice makes skill points. It works though, kind of, in real life as well. Yeah, barmaid. Why is there double barmaid action? See this? Barmaid. So we get barmaid and barmaid. I heard you like barmaid, so you have barmaid, your barmaid, and Queechin brandies. A barmaid inside the barmaid is not Twitch TOS. So the game is hinting at something that we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Chat. No. Why? Chat shouldn't. Let's see what this was about. I can't remember which location we were heading. There's double barn action here. This is southwest. Where the hell am I heading? Oh, we're heading east. We're getting to Silden. But it also is time for me to call it, I think. So we're gonna head towards Silden. It's been 8 hours, 25 minutes. I should probably grab something to eat and relax a bit and stream. So yeah, I should say thank you for watching today, everybody. This is Betrayal of Krondor. Appreciate ya. Let's listen to some Draken, you know? It's a good track. Thank you so much for being here today. You keep catching the ends of my streams. I'm sorry. There are different times I stream at. You can check it out right now. Bang! So this is 7 a.m. And Thursday is 2 p.m. So we basically start this time 1 hour earlier. And there is also the matter of night time on Thursday. On Tuesday we also play some 8 p.m. late games, as well as occasional Fridays. So there are abilities and possibilities of catching me that time. If you stream in reverse, we can catch the beginning more often. Now, Fed, you know, you're playing with the Time Lords right now. Careful with that. But yeah, thank you so much for the fun. You woke up for a pleasant stream, Gliznuts. Thanks for a soft day start. Yeah, again, sorry for being not entertaining anymore. But I have at least had fun playing more Betrayal at Krondor. I gotta say, the game is delivering on many fronts. And I am enjoying myself to the fullest. Even though it's kind of, it's not everybody's cup of tea. It's very slow paced. But you know me, I'm a sucker for some funny storylines. You know that? So we're going to sneak up on Lady Game Girl today. So yeah, it has a lot of little writings. It does have that. So let's head over there. And if you guys enjoy your stay here, let's you know, there's a social link for you to check out some stuff if you'd like to. So that's the thing. Yeah, and that's it, I guess. Have a great, fantastic rest of the weekend. For those who have a Sunday left, I have mine. And you have your sleep and then wake up to have your Sunday left, I guess, for some of you. Your morning Sundays probably happen, yeah. So thank you so much. I'll be leaving you now. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day. Appreciate ya. Thank you for all the support today. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna play out on a cool tune. Yeah, more ghost busting. Not this one. This is the good one. Okay. Good night, everybody. Good evening. Good